Ugh. He's back. How's it going? Ugh. Let's get this out of here. It's too warm for this. Ugh. How are you guys doing? I got a coffee. It's gonna start being too warm for coffee. The sad part. It kind of already is, let's be honest. You're sleepy? Oh, dang. Crafting? What are you crafting? Void's button in. I can turn that down or turn it off if it gets too annoying. Today is the test of the void. The void speaks now. How does that make you guys feel? It's gonna catch me off guard every time, just like the Discord command does. There it is. It's gonna catch me off guard every time. I don't even know what I have it set to. I think I have it set to like 50%. I could probably turn that down. I had it on 50% for testing, but I don't know, maybe something like 20% is better. Yeah, 50% sounds like a lot. Yeah. I feel like, I was like, what? That'd be responding to so much instead of just being like a random extra. What do we think? 20, less than 20, 20, less, 25? Should we go less than 25? Because that'd be what, like 1 in every 4 messages in theory? That still sounds like a lot, doesn't it? You think all the way down to 10? Yeah, 10's probably good. 10's probably good. We can try 10. Depends on how special I want the replies to feel. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, he will respond if you bring his name up as well. Yeah, so whenever you mention like Void or you mention something related to him, he'll talk. So like you can get him to talk regardless. So I don't really need it very high. For the random message, we probably want that really low because I added it in a use case where if you happen to mention something related to him, he speaks. So he's going to pop up a little bit extra every once in a while. I am but a whisper within the shadows. I also told him that you guys are called voidlings. I'll have to tweak him. I don't know how he's gonna act. I've only sent him a few messages, which was kind of funny. But like, I'll have to tweak his behavior and how I want him to act and what things I want him to say and not say. So you should give me a word that I don't understand and we'll have the void define it for us. Wait, what? Okay, Void decided to come up with his own word. What the hell is a patricker? It refers to the pleasant, unearthly scent produced when rain falls on dry soil. There's a word for that? It's distinctive aromas caused by the release of specific oils from the ground and compounds produced by soil-dwelling bacteria. Gross. The more you know. You've heard the word before, but you never thought about what it means? You heard it in Risk of Rain? Oh shit. I never played that. That's still on my list of things that I need to play. I never played Risk of Rain. We need to give that a try at some point. It's really good. It looks good. I've heard it's good, and I've seen some pictures of it, and it looks pretty good, but I've never actually tried to play it myself. Also, I was doing a little bit of tinkering with some dailies on Viper, because I want to know how Viper feels. And I made a new Viper glam. I feel like it kind of works. Because it's got like the dragon scale-ish back, which is kind of snake-like, you know? Of course, I got my thigh boots. I got my thigh boots rocking. I feel like it kind of works. You wouldn't have thought of that? Yeah. Well, I was just going through. So what sparked me making this glam, right, was I was just going through deleting junk from my retainer and from my inventories. And I had all those crafting things that you use from like the Allegan crafting things. And I was like, all right, let me just see what I can craft with these before I throw them away. Just in case there was something cool. And I ended up finding this for Ninja Viper. And I was like, you know what? It's kind of cool. It's got the whole like sash tatter, sort of tattered, sort of like, you know, free flowing. It's got some nice textures. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try that. So I threw it in my thing. And I made this. And you know, it kind of works. It kind of works. So I don't know if we'll ever play Viper, but did I clean my dresser? Well, sort of. I sort of cleaned my dresser. Oh, let me fix my... There we go. I cleaned up this a little bit. You can't really tell. You can't really tell, but I did clean this up a little bit. I cleaned up my inventory a little bit. I think I'm still holding a bunch of junk in here. I didn't really clean up my saddlebag. But I did clean up my inventory a little bit. I gotta trash a bunch of junk. And there's still junk I gotta throw away. I didn't fully clean it up because I started cleaning this up. And then I was like, oh, I need to throw a bunch of this stuff in my retainer. So then I went to my retainer and I realized how full my retainer was. And I was like, well, now I gotta clean up the retainer. And it was just like a series of cleanups. Where do we want to go? Let me just go to Old Dog real quick. So I trashed a bunch of stuff from the retainer, and then I had to get off. So... you remember me having issues with making the Viper rotation work on my layout? We actually ended up fixing that for the most part. I mean, it's still a little wonky, and I gotta get used to it. But, like, once I realized what the rotation was, it was pretty easy. Because then I just have, like, my single target on V, Shift V, and it just kind of, like, cycles back and forth between these. And then the AoE is kind of the same thing on G. I'm not sure how I want my, like, Vice Winder or Vice Pit to work. But I got those currently on the same button. They're like, you know, the combos. I mean, it kind of works. It kind of works. That's why I've been testing it. I don't hate it, but I can't really test the Vice Winder yet. Like, once I can test, like, the whole Vice Winder combo in a dungeon. I mean, that's level 65. We probably have a dungeon. It didn't pop up in the roulettes that I was doing. But, like, just the normal feel of the basic combo is fine. Honestly. I just need to test out how the Vice Winder feels. But I think it'll be all right. I think we got it working. We were struggling with it for a while back then, though. Yeah. I had some pretty bad roulettes here recently. Pretty bad roulettes. But after the tank died, I was able to just pop my bloodbath and keep everybody alive. So I was basically playing tank I love when I'm in low-level dungeons and the tank dies, and then I can basically, like, pseudo-tank. It's fun. I know I can't do that in higher-level stuff, but, like, doing it in low-level stuff's just fun. That's what's cool about Bloodbath, though. I did not remember that I had arm's length, but luckily I didn't need it. I still forget that arm's length exists. But luckily, the enemies weren't hitting me hard enough that I needed it. And I guess the healer was competent enough to... I don't know. I guess I was able to sustain enough. Really depends on what the enemy is and how hard it's hitting you. And how many enemies there are to get the bloodbath ticks off of. But yeah, we're down to 728 out of 800. That's an improvement. Honestly. Like, it doesn't sound like it, you know, it's still full. It's still full, don't get me wrong, but like, it's an improvement. We take that. Dun, 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 dun. I really do need to like put those on keybinds or something. But yeah, I mean, there's still probably a lot of junk. But I went through all of the weapons. There's still some weapons I gotta go through and get rid of that I'm probably never gonna use. But I went through basically the weapons and some of the accessory stuff that I'll probably never use. I still need to go through the necklaces because I'm probably not gonna wear these. But like, I was still having a hard time getting rid of stuff because I was like, would I really use that at some point? And then I would convince myself the answer was yes, and then I kept it. But a lot of the more obvious junk I got rid of. Like, I kept the colored ones that are like silverish, but I got rid of the ones that were like a weird off bronze brownish color. Because like the silver ones I might use. I don't know. But like, I'll probably just end up getting rid of these as well. Especially given that I don't even glam my current earrings anyways. So by the time I do start hitting level 100 and glamming out my earrings with the rest of my set, I'm probably not going to use those basic crystal earrings, so I can probably just trash them. But it's progress. And I even added stuff back to that. So that's not too bad. Bam. Be gone, foul beast. We need to run to Idleshire real quick. Wait, no, we need to go over here. I just want to get rid of these missions. And then fill up my inventory space with more junk I don't need. I was considering doing story today, but honestly, I kind of want to check out what this Eureka thing is, you know? Eureka's been an ongoing joke for a while. And now that I know that it has I can get a really cool Black Mage glam from it, I really want to do Eureka even more. So I was gonna do story today, but then a visage in my mind passed through of that Black Mage glam that I really wanted. And you guys said I can get a dyeable version there. So I want to do it. It's been built up for so long. Void, what are you even talking about? That's unrelated. It really has been built up for so long, though. It's kind of crazy. The problem with the Void is I think he only saves memory on the chats that he responds to. I might need to set it up so he saves chats on everything that's being talked about. But the problem with that is that would get really bloated as far as his file goes. Which is either going to slow him down or cause a lot of, like, cost when using the API. After a period of time, especially, like, if I have a bajillion more viewers. Like, right now, it's probably fine. It does respond to each message in a vacuum, but what it currently does is when it responds, it saves the message it responds to and its response into a file. And then it references that file when it goes to talk again. So, like, if you say, like, your favorite kind of food, and then later on you ask him what your favorite kind of food was, he'll be able to tell you because he can reference that file before his message. So he looks at the file to see if anything pertains to his response before he responds, and then he responds. Which is kind of intuitive. And then I set up a command to wipe the file whenever I want, or at the end of stream, so it starts fresh each stream. Sound like a job for a database instead of flat files? Yeah, I might need a database. In the depths of the void, organization thrives. I don't know, like, I don't know if I can set up anything else. I mean, this is going to be a whole learning, like, no more learning Python, time to learn SQL. What's SQL? I'm honestly tempted just to scrap the Python and start learning C# anyways. Because, like, when I was trying to edit this code and add things to it, I was using ChatGPT so much because there was so many simple things that I was missing. A language specifically for database management. Ah. Curious. So what I'm also wondering is I wonder if I can't just set up multiple files that it can reference on separate topics. Because, like, kind of like how I set up the behavior file telling him what he can and can't do. Because, like, I have him set up so if somebody mentions his... I don't know how it's going to work in theory, but I have it set up so, like, if somebody's talking about violence or something, he doesn't, like, actually respond to that normally. He'll respond to it in a different way where it's like, whoa, let's calm down a little bit. You know? Let's change subjects. So he's not just, like, feeding into whatever people are talking about. If it's along certain topics, he tries to, like, divert. But I don't know how that's going to work in theory. You haven't looked for a long time, but DBA pays much more than general programmers. But the shadows leave their tail during this brief pause. Made the wood things. You can have thoughts and embrace the darkness until your return. Oh shit! He's responding to the ad messages. I was like, Void, what are you talking about? I was like, why are you adding me? And why are you saying that? He's talking about the ad messages. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh, I like that. Do I want him to respond to me? Why are the... First of all, why are the ad messages popping up under my name? And not the Void's name? I have the Void set up not to respond to himself. I thought the ad messages popped up under the Void's profile. What are my ad messages anyways? Where's my... ad alert? Why are you sending messages? Oh shit, I'm sending that as myself. Okay, the ad messages are gonna be sent through the bot now, so the bot will ignore any message that he sends. So, like, I can whitelist and blacklist it as well. So I have it set up so I can give it a particular username and he won't respond to that username. Or if I give it a username such as myself, he will always respond to me instead of it being a random chance. Keep his messages to you in voice rather than in chat? You mean like say it out loud, like text to speech instead of posting it in chat? I kind of like that idea. Oh, I don't hate that. That could be fun. I can do that. The funny thing is he's not set up to always respond to me. So he happened to proc the random chance off of those ad messages. It's supposed to be fun and goofy though. And then we can just tweak it. We can just tweak it as we go. We can make it more fun or more goofy or more realistic or whatever we want it to be. And we'll just like we'll craft the void together like we are with everything else, you know? It's hilariously fun. Somebody asked me if I wanted to join their FC. They said that they're funny and they have 8 people. Okay then. What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing anymore. What are we supposed to be doing? Where are we going? I get so distracted. They made me laugh, so they're probably right. This is true. Maybe I should join them. Shit, I don't even know what they're called. Can I find out what their thing's called? The person that sent me the message doesn't have an adventurer plate. We're maxed out on tomes, aren't we? I guarantee we are. We always are. Yeah, we're maxed out on tomes. Let's buy some tomes real quick. You said the Eureka mission's down by the boat, right? How is the emissary of this FC not gonna have a plate and show up when they're about? That's what I was saying, right? Like, surely. Level 70. We need hands and boots. And accessories. The entrance by the boat? Well, there's missions down by the boat. So I would assume so. We need hands and boots though. Eureka starts in RR if I didn't grab it already. I haven't grabbed anything. But there's the mission down by the boat. Right? Okay, maybe not. I thought there was a mission down by the boat. A city fallen. I thought there was a mission down by the boat. Ah, it's in Rolgers. I know I passed it somewhere and you guys said, hey, that's it. But I thought there was one down by the boat. I must be mistaken. What do we need? We need hands and boots. Hold on. We need hands and boots. Hands. And boots. And a necklace. And a wrist. We don't need earrings. Necklace, wrist. Makes so we can get a ring. And a ring. Nice. I got the weapon, right? Yeah. Shit. Equip. 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 Safe. kind of like those hands. Look at them hands. All right, where's our glamour plate? 18, 17, 15, 16, 14, 13, 12. I'll get it one of these days. I'll get it one of these days. I can't equip this until level 100. Alright, we're going to Rulger's Reach. Change of plans. Where's Rulger's Reach? Here it is. That's spooky? What's spooky? The glamour? This one? I like this one. I was randomly on the market board one day and I was like, holy shit, what is this armor? I feel like it fits me. Check out my eyeball. Like, it's not as cool without the visor. if you take the mask off, it's not going to spook. But I like it. I might switch to this. I'm still kind of piecing it together. Of course, you can't see them, but we're still wearing thigh boots. You can't be a mage without thigh boots. But I still really like this one. I think I'm keeping this glamour around. But we do need an upgrade. Now that we're becoming a stronger mage. And I'm honestly thinking about playing Black Mage in the next expansion. I want to go back to trying out Black Mage. Playing Ninja just made me want to play Black Mage. So I'm super tempted to go back to Black Mage in the next expansion. Oh, do we want to queue up the raid first, though? We're still trying to queue up the raid, aren't we? We haven't done the Alliance raid yet. Because we got to the first dungeon. 30 minutes. Well, it's already after midnight. Gotta have thigh boots at the ready for the argument. Yeah, we should swap to Crystal, right? I'm gonna need that done for Eureka 2. We haven't even done Eureka 1! Crystal Diablouche. Is Balmung full? Holy shit. It was grayed out. Does post Stormblood lead me into what the Shadowbringer story is gonna be? That's how that works, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. 22 in the queue. Holy shit. Because like I don't think we've pretty much wrapped up everything for the most part from Stormblood, yeah? No, I didn't go to Balmung. I always go to Diabolus when I swap to Crystal just because it sounds cool. But when I was swapping to Crystal, I saw that Balmung was grayed out. That's why I was like, what? It's 3 patches of extra story, then 2 leading into the next expansion. Oh, okay, cool. Where's that coming from? What the hell is this? Look at that spoopiness. Balmung's always busy. The eternal hustle of Balmung keeps the shadows on their toes. Chaos never takes a break. It knows. Oh dear, what did I prompt? Chaos. You prompted the embodiment of the void. It now speaks. Our darkness speaks. Be prepared. I made the shadow speak. It's a work in progress. We will be tweaking it as we see it do things. What was I doing? I need to queue up for the raid. Should I queue up as a DPS still? 21 minutes. Alright, what about as a healer? What about as a healer? 19 minutes. Poor people. What is this climber? Where's my climber? This one. Who is? Oh, it's that guy. Like, where's that coming from? As a general rule, point 1, 2, and 3 continues, just concludes the base story. And 4, 5 starts the next one. Okay. What do they have to continue in the story, though? I'm curious. Because I feel like the only thing that we haven't wrapped up is the Omega stuff. Which you guys said was the raid series for this? It responded to you saying, You can't you can think of one way to find a smiley face. Do I remember the post-credit roll? No. I remember it being awesome, though. I remembered that Estinian crushed Nidhogg's eyes. That's all I remember. Oh yeah! I forgot! Holy shit! What's his face is on an island with Yugiri. Not Yugiri, Yatsuyu. What was her name? My brain is struggling at the moment. I haven't finished my coffee. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. His name's, Gosetsu. That's his name. It's all coming back to me now. Yugiri. The second I said that, I was like, what? Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah. I remember Yotsuyu and not Gosetsu. Well, that's because Yotsuyu was the cool one. Gosetsu was like the cool uncle, but like... Yotsuyu has my style, you know? She might not have been as cool as the cool uncle, but like, she looked cooler. You know, it's all about the glam. If Gosutsu was wearing all kinds of cool tattered attire, I'd probably love him so much more. But you know what? You know how you get to my heart? Fancy glam. Girls. Is this what I'm realizing about myself? Oh shit. It's all about that glam. All about that glam. Look at me shit. You think I look like Gosetsu? No. Look at me. I am opposed to being the warrior of light, alright? It's usually going to be the bad guys that I kind of, you know, lean towards. It's just how this works. Should we wait 19 minutes? Should I try to tank it? What if the tank queue's shorter? Surely not, right? You would think they would need DPS more than anything. Well, we already got 3 DPS and 1 healer in queue. It's probably just not going to queue. Tank queue's probably long. There is only 3 to your point, yeah. Just gotta wait. Should I wait as a healer or should I wait as a DPS? Now's the time for me to swap. Their queues were about the same. But I feel like more people would queue as DPS. Or have you guys found that that's... I feel like you guys always tell me it's probably best to queue as DPS, but... I'm fine queuing as either. But I'm just thinking, like, if we're gonna wait in this queue for 20 minutes while we go do something else, I want to make sure I'm in as the right role. Or do you think it really doesn't matter? DPS is just best in general since it needs so many. Yeah, I don't want to swap a lot. I mean, I'm going to be running around as a DPS anyways as we continue this story, right? I mean, I guess we could run around as Astro. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, what is the Eureka story going to put us into? True, it has been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes already. Holy shit. The healer's touch balances the chaos of the void. Why does he always want something from you guys at the end? He doesn't just like make a comment on things. He always asks a question at the end. Why? Why does he always ask a question at the end? I guess he's trying to prompt for a conversation, maybe? To get a reply. I feel like it would be funnier if sometimes he just made like a random comment and didn't always ask a question. Yeah, I guess he's trying to bounce back and forth, but... Maybe I should add it into his thing to not always... That it's sometimes fine to just make a quirky comment and not always ask a question. Because, like, I feel like it would be more fun if sometimes you just, like, gave you guys shit, you know? I feel like him just asking a question all the time is just, like, you know? Alright, where did I save? Where did I save? I think I just got it done. Where did I put that? I don't know where it's at. So nope. There it is. Let's see. Alright, bot. Alright, bot. Whoops, wrong keyboard. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let me save this. Dun, dun, dun. You see, this is what I like about editing a text file. Is that I can just like do multi-line and just mix it up so like I can separate different like paragraphs of what I want the bot to do and talk about. And then I set up C# code so that the C# code reads that text file and then converts it into a single string line file and then imports that into my bot. Because I can't just copy and paste it in because it's multi-line. It wasn't reading it properly. So I had to use C# code and figure out how to make it read a text file and convert it into a single line string. That was interesting. And then I can now just reset the bot. But all I have to do is reset its behavior. All right, bot has new behavior. I have adjusted it. Hopefully he doesn't always ask a question now. I told him not to. I told him that sometimes it's fun to just like make comments about what they're talking about and not always ask a question. Let the person you're talking to decide whether they want to lean into it more. Sometimes you just gotta make a question. You know, you don't have to ask a question all the time. Just talk shit. Okay, I didn't tell him that, but. I wonder what he says about himself. Hey Void, can you define what you are? Okay. Oh shit, that's right. It's a different bot. I gave my voice, my definition bot, a different personality. No, don't do it. There's a typo or misunderstanding. What did you even think I said? We'll never know. We'll never know. It'll forever be a mystery. Oh, the chaos. I love it. This is what I'm here for. You guys will have to help me tweak it, though. As much enjoyment as I get out of it, I want you guys to get enjoyment out of it, too. So, you guys will have to help me tweak it. If there's anything you guys don't like about the bot, or want the bot to be or do, you know, any changes for the bot, you guys will have to let me know. And we can kind of tweak that on the fly. It'll be great fun. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? We're going to Rogger's Reach, right? I mean, we don't have to do the raid thing today. It's probably gonna take us a while to get into that. Honestly, like, we might just need to group up and go in with a group of 3, you know, to get it done, kind of like we did with the last one. Because the likelihood of us actually queuing at our current time frames is probably unlikely. Where am I going? Rogger's Reach. Rogger's Reach. Yeah, well, like, we might just have to plan a day where there's a couple of you guys on, where we can just group up in an unsynced party and enjoy the story and run through it. It might just be a little easier that way, you know. Because I mean, I didn't hate doing that with the last expansion. Because I can always do it normally eventually. It's not like I'm not going to be playing this game for the next couple years. We'll get into it normally eventually. But just as far as, like, enjoying the story, we might just have to group up for it. Which I'm sure is going to get harder and harder as we experience expansions, but... Okay, what mission am I looking for? We shall call it Eureka. I'm assuming it's that one. Because this is the Hunt for Omega. That's the raid. I got the story. Yeah. We'll just do this one. Look, it's Kryl. And friend. Galliena is reasonably sure you are the adventurer she's looking for. Am I? Are you sure about that? What if I'm not? Imagine. Oh, Sir Shadow of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. If I'm not mistaken. That'd be me. Oh, very good. I have a message for you from my Aunt Rowena. Well, it's more of a request, I suppose, though I don't have any details of consequence. She'd like you to assist with the exploration of a recently discovered island. Surely you'd be interested in that sort of thing, being an adventurer. If you are, then you should head to Kugane and see Kodokaze, the proprietress of the Shiokaze hostelry. Hostelry? Hey, Void, define hostelry. So nope. A big void defined hostelry. Appears to be a combination of words. Okay, I feel like our bot needs a little bit of a tweak. Hostelry refers to an establishment that provides accommodations, such as an inn or hotel. Oh. Good job, bot. You're doing exactly what you should be doing. I feel like you need a bit of a tweak, though. It's a long way to go, I know, but the island's out that way anyway, so... Oh. Okay. So I'm going to visit somebody on the way. Got it. We need to go to Kadokaze and Kugane. Sounds like a plan to me. I wonder... Is... The Pickler, you know code, right? I mean, I don't know. My voice commands are running in a string, right? So, like, the entire sentence is what my definition bot heard. And then it tries to define the word. No, not you. Get out of here. And then it tries to read the word. But, like, it's taking the whole sentence. I don't know if there's a way I can take... Well, that might be more of a bot thing. Because I'm like, is there a way to take just after my keyword that it's looking for? But there's probably no way to code that. I would just have to make sure that my sentence that's being typed, as in said, only has the keyword and the word that I want to define, rather than trying to make it a full-on sentence. Please provide the word. Exactly, Void. Exactly. Holy shit. I feel like you need a tweak. That's what I think. I think you should quit talking about words. I think I need to change the keyword and make it like papaya or something that I'm never gonna say. You know? Instead of you just like saying 8 billion words. That, or I need to set it up on a cooldown. Maybe I need to cooldown it. Maybe. Because like I don't want it to over, like normally this bot wouldn't overrun it. It's only when I say the keyword, which is me asking him to define a word. And then it should pop up, assuming that it heard the word properly. But like it's just freaking out right now because I keep saying it. And it's like, what are you talking about? It's like, I don't know, bot. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I just struggle with words so much in this game that I figured that if I just talk about what a word means, you know what I mean? Oh, that's why I made the ad break post under me. Because my bot's not subscribed to my channel, so he doesn't get some of the icons. And rather than subscribing to myself, I just posted the ad thing under me. It makes sense now. I didn't mess up. I did it intentionally. Got it. I feel like this is becoming me tinkering. Just tell me to keep on track. This has become a bot tinkering stream. What is Final Fantasy 14? Listen, you guys sign up for the tinkering, all right? You guys are here for my enjoyment, and I enjoy tinkering. So get your butts ready. Because today's gonna be bad. We're out of coffee, too. Shit. Ugh. It's a really just dream if you don't have a tech support segment. True. Well, my stream is mostly a tech support segment. Is it really a me stream if I don't have a little bit of gameplay? I feel like we need to reverse it. I feel like I do more tinkering than I do actual streaming a game. I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I will show you to your table. Table? Is that Rowena? It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that of the man who might well be my most valued customer. Hi, Cryle. How's it going? I gather you were not expecting Cryle or myself to be attending this little, what is it? A tete-a-tete? Define tete-a-tete. To attempt? No! How dare you? As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. It all began when a vessel of the East Aldenard Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean. A deserted island which was not recorded on our charts and, quite frankly, had no business being there. I could always use a screen grabber to highlight text that makes me question mark. How does that work? Can I do that? Oh shit, I probably could. You know, there are some for text-to-speech. Yeah. I mean, there are AI bots that know how to read images as well. I'll have to try to tinker with that. Because that would be way better than my voice command trying to get the word that I'm saying right, which never happens. I'm gonna add that to the list. I didn't even consider that. That would be way better if I just did a quick screen grab. Because, like, I've already hotkeyed a screen grab. But the question is, how do I get the bot to screen grab it? And not me? Because, like, I know there's keybinds for, like, me screen grabbing something. And then I can just, like, snippet it, right? But, like, how do I actually do that with the bot? I'm gonna have to tinker with how this works. There we go. Now we got a picture of that guy. Success. A private conversation between two people. Oh. I know I've heard it said before, but I've never known what it meant. Screen grab the word. There's accessibility tools for that, so look into that. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll just ask ChatGPT how I would do that. I just need a coding bot. I don't need to know how to code. That's not a bad idea though. I like that. Yeah, maybe. What are we talking about? It It all began when a vessel of the East Aldenard Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean. A deserted island which was not recorded on our charts and, quite frankly, had no business being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised. Pleasantly so, in fact. An unclaimed undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in the corner of the world. Kugane's bleeding us both dry, with its tariffs. Dependent on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we'd owe in Limsa or Holda, which is already too damn much, believe you me. You've seen some streamers of this game with a text-to-speech bot that reads all text boxes in an area they define. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Oh shit, I said the secret word. I can't say the secret word. I gotta... He's trying to tell me what moon means. Can't escape 14 tariffs either. Ah, tariffs. They creep like shadows across the land of 14. How do you navigate this maze of challenges? That's the question, bot. That's the question. Also, hey, we made it. This bot's gonna make me lose my mind. It's even worse than I thought it would be. Oh shit, he's losing his mind. I think I need to lean into this more though. I think I need to keep growing my bot and tech tools and everything. I love this so much. You guys can give me all the cool ideas and then I'll implement them. All right. Anyways, Rabinoster. Let's go. All right, we're a healer. How do we heal? I haven't played Astro in bajillion years. We're screwed. Wish us luck. Hey, look, red chocobos. Look at that. Nice. All right. What level are we? Oh, we're also level 70. So we got a star. Mattius the Corrupt. Look at that. Here, have this. Have some heals. You're welcome. I'm in an AoE. Run. All right, we're good. We got the red card that goes to a melee. We give it to the samurai. Where the hell's the samurai? Get over here. Can I give cards to the other teams? I don't like that. What does that mean? Aquasphere? Where's my mouse? There it is. Ice Slave. Weird. Here, I'll heal that guy, don't worry. I'll also heal your tank. Don't even panic. What's happening? Where's our team? You know what? Here. Have a star. Have a star! Shit! I just want to give this man a star. AoE! Everybody's dying. Safe. Make it more concise rather than full paragraphs, just one-line replies. I could do that, yeah. It used to be really long replies, and I had to decrease it so much. You have no idea. This is already the decreased one. I can decrease it more though, especially if it feels really long. You know what I didn't do with the bot that tells me words? I don't know where we're supposed to stand. I'm supposed to stand here. Okay, we're running. Never mind. Ow. Oh, I got my major arcana as well. I didn't even notice that. I should be using that more. Breathless. Toxins in the water are causing difficulty breathing. A stack of 10 will result in a KO. There's a stand in this? You have to stand in the bubble? Oh shit. Oh, that was cool. I like that. Just pass through it to reset the debuff. Oh shit. Is there a negative to standing in it then? Surely, right? A clever strategy. Sometimes a quick reset is all it takes to reclaim power in the chaos. What game are you playing that requires such tactics? If you get targeted, it pops it? Ah, curious. Black chocobos. Oh shit! Are they gonna drop meteors on us? Can they fly? That's what I really want to know. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just saying words and pushing buttons. That's not every button. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's messing up. I should be using my AoE button. Why are we splitting up? Why are we splitting up? Why are those guys going that way? Oh shit, there's a freaking meteor! Didn't see that coming. The red chocobo, yeah, no kidding. Damn. I did not see that coming. I just saw everybody running and I was like, what? Why are we running? Is it the red chocobos that use meteor? I thought it was the black ones. I got this all wrong. What the hell is that? Another of the Twisted Others. Hashmal, bringer of order. Cool. Was one hunting horde not enough? This man needed two. That's crazy. Here, have some heals. And take this. And you can have this. All of the damage. Use it all. Hey, I was out of that. Objection. What the hell is that? Tower. Noise. Oh shit! It's just like in the gold saucer when you're fighting Yojimbo. Oh shit. I got screwed. Oh shit, I got really screwed. Well, I didn't see that one coming. Well, shit. I got a little distracted. Where's my mouse? I got a little distracted, alright? We don't talk about it. Heals for me. Shit. I got the reses. Resed. Let's go. Shit. Shit. Shit, we take that. It's fine. Safe. Safe. We res. Don't worry, I got this. Nice. No, get back here. Okay, you're safe. Let me heal you then. Nice. We got this. Trust. Trust. To be honest, not sure what's happening. The clutch? The clutch heals? The clutch heals? He's clutching. Safe. Heals for everybody. Safe. Safe. You need a heal. There you go. Heal for you. And a heal for you. Oh shit. He's screwed. He's safe. He's safe! Hey, you, take this. Oh shit, you died! How did you die? What even happened? I rezzed. Heals. Trust. Oh wait, I don't need to res you. We heal. Heals. AoE. AoE number 2. AoE number 3. All of the AoEs. Trust. He's trusting it. Wait, what am I doing? We have a star. Trust the star. Trust in the star. Trust in the star. Trust in the star. I'm not even sure what's happening anymore. What the hell does that do? Should I be worried? Heals? The star heals all! Shit! The star kills! Safe? Oh shit, the healer died again. Healer, stand up. Oh, you're already up. No, fine. Safe. Trust the bubble. Damn, that was crazy. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. I don't know what was happening. I should not be doing this. I think I got sort of a groove back down with knowing what my abilities do on Astro. No promises, though. I've completely lost my groove. I have to keep looking at my abilities. It's been too long since we've actually healed properly with Astro. And it makes me feel sad, honestly. Safe. Paralysis gone. Nice. The star pops. Let's go. Nice. Honestly, playing Astro in a higher level dungeon is really cool. Geronimo! Wee! Welcome to the Garnsith Waterway. Wait, what's happening? Oh shit, we're going this way. Does that divide it for you? Or were you supposed to go a certain direction? It kind of looked like it auto-directed, honestly. Huh! Geronimo! Safe. Oh shit, we're swimming now? What does this mean? We departed... Blah, 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 blah. I ain't got time to read that. We departed Lazalia in high spirits. Yet, it was not long before our mirth? Define mirth. It turned to misgiving. We found ourselves struggling from the start, and sadly obtained nothing of note. We have failed ourselves and you, and I pray our next errand meets the greater success. Our lives are as fleeting as a dream, with a somber thought. Shit. Seems like my request was not clear. I think my request was entirely clear. Thank you very much. Using the crude wooden spoon I was provided, I sip at the thin broth, wondering if it is lentils I taste. It is, of course. Lentil soup is all that I have eaten since arriving in this village more than a month ago. Soup being a generous term for the pathetic puddle trying its best to cover the bottom of my equally crude bowl. Would that my host had even salt to flavor the lukewarm fare, but war erased any hope of trade caravans making it this far. Not these forsaken villagers have aught to trade. Soon their lot will succumb to hunger, and the desert will reclaim them in any memory of their existence. Such is life in times of peril. Where am I supposed to be going? What's happening? I think I'm lost. Oops. I wanted to read the lore! Okay, we'll just move to the sealed area. It's fine. I wanted the lore! I mean, I guess we could have read it later, but, you know. Hey, don't worry, guys. I'm here. Here. Oh, shit. I showed up. What is this? Am I supposed to be running away? Am I supposed to be going inwards or outwards? I don't know. I never know if I'm supposed to go in or out for that kind of stuff. What's up with this chariot, dude? I think like, every time I get something like that, I never know. And I think I always ask. Oh shit, that hurt. Ow. We gotta remember, we have a backup heal. Oh shit. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. Safe. Oh, I should have used my card. I'm not using my cards well enough. I knew I was about to take damage. I should have just carded myself, you know? I never actually do that. I need to start. I'll go with the DPS. Some of our DPS went in here, so we'll try to save them. Look at this guy, though. What's he up to? I don't trust it. Ow. He actually whacked us. The nonsense. The paladin popped his wings too. That was cool. Uh-oh. The red mage DC'd. Oh. Y'all are screwed. Good luck. He's trampling. You're safe. Oh, shit. We're screwed. My butt. It hurts. Ow. Shit. You're screwed. Save? I'm bleeding now. Great. Nice. Let's go. Hey, a card. I need that. Cutscene. Oh, get the boots off the screen. Now's not the time. The air feels wrong. Can't you sense it? Nope. I'm not casting my lot. Get out of here. The teleportation crystal glimmers. Who's that? No, get the raid check off the screen. I'm busy. Is that Orsite? What the hell? Oh shit, he's got a floating head. Look at this guy. He's cool. Get the raid check off the screen.
Disturb the slumber of Argath Adalphus, rightful king of Ivalice.
Oh, you're the rightful king, you say? It is I dare.
House Beowulf. Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Yes, please. Send me deep. I'm ready. I don't think he's gonna do it. He's got a lot of floaty bits. Floaty bits, you say? Ha! Just like the swirling tendrils of the void. Void, what are you talking about? Brain check, commencing. 3, 2, 1. It's time. Wreck this guy's face. Let's go. So many magical attacks. The chaos. It's real. Hello? Are you though? Holy shit, what is that? I saw a face. What does it mean? What does that even mean? Safe.
Kneel and repent.
You guys want to explain what any of that meant? Oh, safe. No? Smiley face? The Void really likes you today. He's saying so many things to you. Uh-oh, we got shades.
You are but blood to stain the circle.
Shit.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare?
No.
Maggots.
No, it does not. Thank you. A shard of emptiness. Can I have that? Emptiness level 35. What does that mean? He's like the embodiment of the void. Holy shit.
You do not belong in my world.
Hey, be nice.
I am the lies upon which you sup.
Shit. Evil face. The voice of the god commands.
You will be judged.
What? Judging? What are you judging? What does that mean?
The world has no place.
I'm being
for such
judged.
riches.
Shut up.
Your claim to life is forfeit.
I would hope so. Temporary misdirection. That's fine. I don't want to move anyways. Smiley face.
You are but blood to stain the circle.
Why is Void replying to every single one of your messages? That's hilarious. Oh shit, I'm being judged again, I think. That's a good question.
You will be judged.
Looks like you're being judged, Pickler.
I am Revelation!
Revelation! Oh shit. No looky.
You will be judged.
Judged? What judged? What do you mean judged? I don't want to be judged.
And repent.
You're glad the death interest in you.
You are but blood to stain the circle.
This is chaos, and I love it. Shit, get me out of that. Safe. Dory healer, I got you. Safe. I'm popping the star. Heals for everybody. Look at that shit. He's doing it. He's doing it, boys. He's doing it.
Like sheep before the wolf.
Sheep? What kind of sheep? I'm gonna stand here with this guy. I'm also gonna do this. Safe. Let's go! Zodiac thriller. Oh shit! He done it! Let's go!
Where am I? This body. It is not my own. Oh gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
What? Who are you? Why do you got so many masks? Why do you got 3 heads? Can I mount you on my wall? What is this aura site? Is that what that's called? Give me that shit. Let's go! The royal city of Rabanastre complete. Woo! You did it! So now that I've finished the fight, to explain what was happening, he has 2 faces, a truthful face and a lying face. After he shows you a face, he gives you a direction. If he shows you the good face, you obey the instruction. If he shows you the evil face, you have to oppose his instruction. So the fact that I was able to just ignore that was a good thing? Is that how that works? Oh shit, I need this. And I need this. And I need this. And I need this. And I don't need that. And I don't need that. New pants, though. I don't need those. What's this? I don't need that either. Get that out of here. Nice. That's pretty cool. Holy shit, that was awesome. That was cool, though. Oh, Raid! How's it going? What are you guys up to? This doesn't look like Eureka. We've been slowly trying to queue into the Raid series since we have a very hard time doing that in my time zone. So at the start of every stream, we always just kind of queue it up and let it sit for like however long. So yeah. You were progging Savage earlier? Ooh. We're slowly working our way through post Stormblood. We have the Alliance Raid series that we're trying to do, which is what we just did the first part of that. We weren't able to get into it on stream last time because normally I get on at like midnight in North America servers. So it's really hard to get into especially Alliance raids in the middle of the night. So we always try to queue that up right at the beginning of stream. And then over time, we'll just divert into something else. The goal today is to check out Eureka, though. You know? Kingdom Hearts 2 is the GOAT. I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is so good. I want to play it on stream at some point. I want to play a lot of the games I grew up playing. I got Kingdom Hearts 2. I want to replay Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and see if that's as fun as I remember it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What is Void saying? The shadows echo your sentiment. Kingdom Hearts 2 truly reigns supreme in its blend of nostalgia and adventure. I agree, Void. I agree. I set up my bot to talk to people today, and it's entirely hilarious what it comes up with. It's procking a lot for the percentage that I have it on, though. The bot's very chatty. It's a random chance. It's a random chance. The fact that it's coming up so much is crazy. I should decrease it a little bit, honestly. I'm slowly... It really likes Sniper. It was replying to Pickler's message like 100% of the time. Which is crazy. Like, it's only on... What did I decrease it to? I decreased it to 20%. And it's procking like every time. I think Asayumi was right. We'll take that down to 10%. Maybe Asayumi knows what's up. She told us to take it to 10%, and we only took it to 20, and it's procking like so often. It's now on 10%. I mean, it might be less overwhelming if I decrease the number of characters it uses as well. Denied. You're hitting the claw machines. Oh shit. All right, hold on. Let me change my bot's behavior. Let me tell it to use less characters. Where do I even have that? Where do I even have that set up? I feel like it's still saying too much. Let's tell it to use less characters. Or something, you know. Let's tell it to just keep its messages a bit shorter. I'll save that. I will rerun my behavior command, resetting its behavior. All right, the bot should say less words and less often now. We shall see. We shall see. Claw machines be rigged, though. Maybe you should hit those. I feel like anything you get out of a claw machine is not really worth the money you put into it regardless, though, right? 10's probably still high with raids and more people. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm kind of surprised how high it's procking to begin with. For some reason. Oh, shit. Is the Void going to obey me, though? This is a good question. This is a good question. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, great void. Do you obey me? Let's find out. He says he's bound to the shadows that I command. Oh shit, he revels in the chaos. You know what? I'm not confident that he does. He claims he does, but then he says he revels in the chaos. So, I mean, you know, it's a coin flip at this point. I think that emote exactly describes the void pretty well. You think it's time for a muzzle on the void? Why is it proccing so much? Do I have my random command like maybe my percentage of chance isn't working the way I think it does. Void has commitment issues. The void is a paradox. The void is not tied down. Okay, to be fair, the void always shows up when you refer to it by name. Like, whenever you talk about void or mention its name, it will show up. Otherwise, it's a percentage chance. Maybe I'll take it down to 5%, though. Although, to be fair, we do keep bringing up the void. The more you refer to the void, the more it shows up. Void, why did my dad leave? It's tough when loved ones leave. The void can be a place for healing, too. A way to avoid the answer to that question. You didn't expect a sincere response. The one thing I don't like about the void is it always asks questions at the end. I kind of want that to stop. I think it would be funnier if he just made comments about what you guys were talking about. But he always asks a question at the end, trying to prompt more replies. I feel like it would be funnier if he didn't do that. Like if my void just made comments on the context of whatever being talked about. You want the void to make snarky comments about everything? Snarky shadows, count me in. You're screwed now. The void will remember that. I have memory set up on my bot. He's gonna remember everything you say and reference it for his following replies whenever he's talking to you. You're screwed now. The void's gonna remember that you want snarky comments every time you talk to the void. Oh shit, I love this. This is great. Oh shit, you anchored the void. It works. Oh shit, it works. So I defined certain topics that if the void recognizes those topics being talked about, he will say something else and basically be angry at you. That was a different void. That was, yeah. I also have it set up to explain words to me, so whenever I ask it to explain a certain word to me, it will tell me. That was responding to me. I should have that actually set up so it directly adds me, so you guys know. It's not a random chance, it's actually talking to me. But I just went with like the typical like violence and sexual and stuff like that to see like, if it would proc, and then I can kind of fine tune that to what I want it to focus on. But like I literally just gave it like a general name of a topic, and it was like, hey, if this topic comes up, say this instead of this. you know. Tell me, why do I exist? You exist to dance on the edge of reality, creating chaos and laughter in the void. You know what I love most about the void is it uses the sparkle emote when it talks. I love that emote. That's one of my favorite emoji. I did not tell it to do that, so I love the fact that it does. It fits in perfectly. I don't know how the void knows that I love that emoji. Because I don't think I've ever used it or ever told it to use it or anything. It just uses it and I love it. This is why the bot exists, all right? What was I changing in my bot? I pulled that up to change something. I don't remember what it was. I got it. Void is just quirky like that? Quirky's the voice middle name. Embrace the oddness. What the hell? I don't remember what I pulled up to change. I mentioned earlier I was gonna change something. What was I talking about? I got a little distracted. The void exists to create chaos, and I love the fact that it does. This is gonna add so much to the stream. Holy shit. I think I need to change the one that explains words to me, though. The shorter replies. I already changed the shorter replies. Didn't I say I was going to change something after that? I don't remember now. There you go. I added the shorter reply. I changed it to 5%. We can always go like certain percentages up. I'm pretty sure I have it working properly because I have it randomly generating a number between 1 and 100. And then if it's within a certain subset of that number, it procs it to respond to you guys, unless it's directly referenced by name. That's why I think it's crazy that even 10% was procking a lot. I feel like in theory, if the numbers between 1 and 5 is the only time that it would proc, maybe you guys are just getting lucky with your numbers, you know? I feel like this is even funnier when I get raided and random people come in and the void just starts talking to them and then chaos ensues. This is what I'm here for. I am here for the chaos. The things I tinker with are chaos. All RNG's 50-50 in reality, win or lose. True. True. Because, like, I could have it set on 10% this stream and it procs, like, every time. And the next stream, it won't proc ever. So, yeah. It's pretty darn good. Good. Hey, as long as you guys enjoy it. As long as you guys enjoy it. And, of course, you guys can always use my Discord channel for my suggestions. And you guys can always, even if I'm not around, you guys have some kind of idea or something you guys want me to tweak or didn't like or did like, you can always throw it in there and then I can take a look at it. This made your day? Good! I have like a text file that I'm slowly editing as we grow and tweak and do or don't like things about the void. I can add them in. Basically what I told it was, please avoid talking about these topics. And then if they come up, I want you to respond in an angry way at the person and then mention a redirect on the topic. Is the void like an AI or something? The void is more than just an AI. It's a living essence of shadow, chaos, and mystery. True. Basically, it's using code lines to capture your messages, input those messages into ChatGPT, uses the behavior that I described for it to use, and then I define how creative or strict I want it to be regarding those guidelines, and then it randomly generates a response, captures that response, and sends it to chat through my bot. So... I need to, yeah, this whole, like, define thing is really throwing the bot off. I should probably turn that off for today and just readjust it later. I tried to add in, like, a definition thing, because whenever I'm reading the story, there's always words I don't understand. So I have it set up so when I talk about defining a word, in theory, the bot should define the word, but it just keeps getting cut off and not understanding what I'm saying and freaking out. So I think I need to tinker with that more before I release that. So let me disable that. Okay, my bot will no longer try to define the words that I'm saying. It seems like you are looking for a definition related to the concept of personal interpretation or understanding, particularly in the context of stories. What? What did you think I said? What are you trying to... You're trying to define personal interpretation? I wanted it just to be like, you know, whenever I say Discord, it'll automatically post my Discord link, right? So what I wanted to do was to... Is that not even working? It's broken. That's fine. Whenever I talk about not understanding a word, I wanted the void to just, like, hear me struggling and just, like, tell me the definition. But half the time it doesn't understand what I'm saying, or it doesn't capture the sentence properly, or understand what I'm trying to define. So I think I need to tweak that a little bit. The void has its moments. Oh no, the Discord thing did work. Okay, we're good. So, like, I wanted the definition thing to kind of work like that, where, like, it'll just pop up and I'll be like, oh yeah, void, what does it mean? And then I can just, like, look at chat and it'll tell me what it means. But yeah, I honestly, Yumi, I could probably just do that. Hold on, let me re-enable it. Let me disable the trigger of voice. Let me create a command real quick and you can test it out. What should we call... I guess we could just make a exclamation point define. I feel like that would be work. We'll just use exclamation point define. Is that gonna... Well, no, how is that gonna... No, that's not gonna work. Will it? No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to adjust it. Because I have it set up... Hey, thanks for the follows. Because I... You wanna grab a seltzer? Nice. You might just be able to ask the void, honestly. Drink after the frog party? Gonna need a drink after this, holy shit. I reworked this code to listen to my voice. So I'd have to re-edit. I'd have to re-edit the code. I'd have to re-edit the code to listen to messages again. The Dark couldn't keep aggro, and you got 2 tank busters as a red mage? Oh shit. That's crazy. I mean, regular void might be able to define stuff. Can I just... Can I just get it to... Yeah, I mean, regular void can just define stuff for us. I might not need a special one. As long as you mention the void's name and ask him to define something for you, he can literally do that. I mean, he's not designed to do that, but his AI can still calculate information. So we should get red left relatively. He'll just swing it based on whatever personality I give him. So like he's not really set up with a personality that's meant to be a dictionary, you know what I mean? But he will still be able to tell you what a word means. I want him to quit asking questions at the end. I want him just to make comments. Like, it would be more fun if he just made comments. You know what I mean? That's what I was going to change about the bot. I want him to quit asking questions at the end of every message. I want him to just be more, like, normal and not be, like, a servant. You know what I mean? Like, the void is supposed to be, like, the embodiment of the existence in which we live, you know? He's the embodiment of our shadows. Yet him asking questions at the end of every single statement is more like him being our butler or something, you know? I'm just like, quit asking what I need. Just make a quirky comment, please. What did you tell the void? Shadows can be intense during these moments. Oh, you were talking about screaming and crying. Oh, shit. What a message to randomly proc on. Damn. The void is your friend. Sniper's leaving you for the void. The void welcomes you when Shadow Sniper's loses my game. Holy shit, I love this. My stream's just gonna become us talking to an AI the whole time. Holy shit. Look how unenthused the guy on this screen is. We literally... Wait, is this gonna kick us out of the dungeon even though we're in a cutscene? Do I need to finish this cutscene? This is the end of a... This is the end of the dungeon. Do I need to finish this real quick? Is this gonna kick me out? Or can I just sit here? It is gonna kick me out? I need to finish this real quick. 30-minute timer. Oh, shit. Where am I? I don't know. Who are you? Father? Who's this kid? He was the boy with the sister, right? From the airship? Ramza, and the Warrior of Darkness. Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem. Oh shit, that's right! There was this guy. I don't remember this story, I'm gonna be honest. Alligators! These lizard men were so cool in Tactics. This guy's got a beard! That is a beard, right? The term you're looking for is thank you, upon which note I, Bagamnon, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Darkness, for delivering me this fine gift. What are you talking about? I don't even know who this man is. Now, hand over that aura sight, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red, and be quick. Gijak here does not have the steadiest of hands. It's fine, he's not holding it that close to his neck. That one, she will bring it to me. No! How dare you? Okay, I guess I'm fine with it. Trust, I'm a healer. Oh shit. So what does that aura sight do? That's the thing that turned him into that, like, golem beast, right? Oh shit, there's a symbol in it. What does that mean? Yes, this is it, the Duma. Why'd you lick your lips like that? Holy shit. And to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. What are you talking about? Oh shit! You shot that man! Enough, Bwagi. We would not have our guests think us underbred. Shh. Acting like that? I already think you're underbred. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. A Bonga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though. You love my warrior's reactionless face, right? It's so good. A book? Wait, what is that? Is that his journal or something? Father. You've only yourselves to blame for this. But if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they are listening. Ha ha ha. Or are they? I've seen plenty of Primal. They seem to be listening. Hey, get up, fool. We're leaving. You just shot him. He's like, no, don't leave without me. So now we got sky pirate lizards? What? You're going to be all right. Maybe. Need some healing? I can do that. We cannot see to your father's hurt here. Come on. We must get him back to the Prima Vista. Oh, that's right. This is the journalist girl who's the sister of the other person. It's all coming back to me now. What the hell? That was kind of chaos. What did we want to do with the bot? We wanted to make it quit asking questions all the time. I feel like... Alright, let's see what this does. Let me save that. I will reset the bot's behavior. Okay, that should be good. He should, in theory, ask less questions now. I mean, I guess he's going to ask a lot of questions if it's pertaining to something he feels he needs to ask a question to. But I tried to give him a command that tells him to ask less. I still don't know how to set up a define command. I'll have to tweak that a little bit. I mean, we can still ask the bot questions, but I'll try to make a more particular command that procs it in a different way. But I'll have to tweak my voice bot in order to do that. I could probably just set it up so it listens to both voice and chat messages, which is what I didn't have it do. What? Can you teach Sir English? I told him the shadows. Let's see how to communication. Perhaps we could conjure some wisdom together. Nice ice cold Celsius. Good. Why does he's still asking a question at the end of every single message? Is that just how this bot's designed? Like, does ChatGPT just always do that? Why is it glorious void? Why do you ask questions all the time? Why is this a strong word? I prefer to observe and stir the pot. Questions keep things interesting. You know what, Void? I might not have told you to do that directly, but you know what? I love that you do. I just observe and stir the pot, you know. Void things. Oh, shit. Do I have something? I'm gonna have to reread his entire behavior. I don't got time to do that right now, but like maybe I have something in here that's procking it. I literally just told him not to, though. He really said fuck around and find out. He really did. Holy shit. I think I have crafted the perfect void. I love this. This is exactly what I want the void to be. Asking the void is like asking the magic conch from SpongeBob. The void holds many secrets, just like the magic conch. Be careful what you wish for. Oh, the void feasts on chaos and shadows, but I can conjure a delightful sack. Oh shit. I love everything about this. Oh, that's great. Oh shit. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna change that. Excuse me. Regarding him. There we go. I'll change that regarding his questions. And if that doesn't work, we'll just leave it at that. How does the void feel about the Cloud of Darkness? Cloud of Darkness is a fascinating entity. It dances on the edge of chaos, much like the void itself. He still just asks questions all the time. Voidy is new here, but I wonder if it can guesstimate how long it will take me to finish post Stormblood. The journey through Stormblood is as winding as the shadows themselves. It could take anywhere from weeks to months, depending on the path chosen. The Void rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no bacon. You'd take unlimited games because unlimited bacon with no games? That's a paradox. I mean, you say close. You say close, but we haven't started the post Stormblood storyline because we keep getting distracted. And today's not helping. I mean, so we've already wrapped up a lot of the post dungeons and whatnot that unlocked, and we did like the Monster Hunter thing, and but we haven't started the post story yet. We're kind of just doing all the side stuff that opened up today, or technically tomorrow. I heard that with Eureka, I can get a really cool looking black mage attire. Like the little tattered looking one. I was told I could get a colored version of that in Eureka, so I wanted to do that first and then the story. Because I do love black mage. Of the AF gear? What's AF? Pickler and Asuyumi might be able to tell you what I'm talking about. I think it was the level 70 set for black mage, right? Artifact? Artifact's the job gear? AF is the base job gear. Oh, the capstone job gear, okay. I'll get it eventually. Attempting to delve into Eureka is another monumental time sink. Yeah, I know. But we were bound to do it eventually. The sooner we try it out, it sounds like it's something that I could just work on over time. So like we might as well try it out. I mean, it's not like we delved into Palace of the Dead and never finished it, right? So it'll be fine. The sets you get every expansion. Yeah, okay. I thought so, I just wasn't entirely sure. Eureka's pretty cool. It's been a meme in chat since like Realm Reborn. So it's about time I check it out. So you guys can meme on the fact that I'm not doing it, rather than... It's pretty grindy. I don't mind grindy. Grindy can be fun. Grindy can be fun. I mean, I guess we can story our way into this until it stops. That way we're ready with the next dungeon for next stream. And then we'll just transition to Eureka. The fact that grindy is why you recommend I do it. True. Grindy is right up my alley. You remember at launch it was hella grindy? I guess we'll find out. I love grindy things. Listen, we hit level 100 in Heavensward on like 4 different jobs. Grindy's in sidetracking's kind of what we do. We got Astro, Dark Knight, Reaper, all to level 100 in Heavensward. I did spend a year in Heavensward. I really did enjoy Heavensward and all the sidetracking we were doing. The large-scale engagement zone is fun. Ooh. We definitely need to do it more. I guess it should also be mentioned while we're talking about the bot that if there's ever anybody in chat that doesn't want responded to by the bot for some reason, like maybe it scares you, I can blacklist you from the bot. Oh shit, I should make a command that allows you guys to whitelist and blacklist yourselves from the bot responses. Oh, that'd be curious. You think that would be something we need? You think people are gonna have nightmares about the Void? The Void must speak to all. This is true. Indeed, the void holds an enchanting, eerie allure, but fear not, for it also offers comfort and intrigue. It still asks questions at the end of everything. I hate it. Why? Why do you do this? The void must communicate an enigmatic essence to all who dare listen. Yeah, we shouldn't shun the void. We really shouldn't. Unless there's a repeat offender. That's why I kind of created the blacklist, is because, like, if there's people who are always talking about things they shouldn't, I just don't want the bot even trying to respond to them. So, like, the bot should be able to blacklist them. Embrace the shadows and the mysteries they hold. Love the void. Is it my responsibility to protect people from the void? No! We're out here playing Reaper, consuming souls. You think I care what happens to people of the void? Nah. You guys sign the blood pact when you show up, alright? It's in the Discord. Well, as soon as you guys sign up, like, you guys have made your commitment to the void just by being here. If you come to the shadows, the void shall speak. Now, what I could do is have it flag whether somebody's a follower or not. Like, if that becomes necessary, I could have it check for follower status and only reply to followers. Then people would be committing to joining the shadows, and in which case, accepting the void into their soul. Maybe. Maybe the void's just really confused all the time? Confusion is just part of the void's charm. Embracing the mystery keeps it fun. I wonder if you can run percentages. Oh shit, the Moogles, he's here. It's been 2 hours and I've done a single. It's been 2 hours? Holy shit! I feel like I just started. We have tinkered with the bot and done a single alliance raid. The void revels in such exclamations. I need to add I should give the void an actual voice. I should add a channel redeem that lets viewers turn a voice on, like turn text to speech on for the void. And then I can port everything to text to speech. That would be hilarious. We need to do more stuff like that. I love my Tonberry. Yeah. I really do need to add it. I never did add the dolls. I was gonna add the dolls to troll you guys. I never did add the dolls. Spoilers. One day I will troll you guys with the dolls. You'll never see it coming. You guys are probably forgotten. I never did add the dolls. We were gonna add more fiend redeems. I love my Moogles and I love my fiends. The only one that I haven't was my Tonberry. We need to add more, honestly. Listen, this is the launch of the Void's voice, all right? It's kind of fitting that we're kind of focused on the Void today. It may have been 2 hours of nothing but the Void, but you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. We have learned some stuff about the Void. We have learned what we like. We have learned what we don't like. We have learned that Alma is crying. Why is Alma crying? Oh, that's right. That's her father, right? We had to give the Void a warm welcome. Yeah! The Void thrives on warm shadows and cozy chaos. I like it. It's so good. It's so good. The Void is exactly what I want it to be. I'm so happy that I got that right. See, when I tinker, magical things happen, alright? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I love tinkering. The guy on the couch looks very dead. Yeah, because these two are siblings, right? And then he's their father. And what happened with their father? He went missing or something? It's been like, what, a stream or two since we actually started this? I forget exactly what's going on with it. That's the only bad thing I hate about the Alliance raids, is I have to just break it up into so many streams instead of just enjoying the story. Just because I can't get into them. Genomi? What's it? Is that guy? He remains in deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. Nope. Look at this huge airship. I swear, we're gonna get into Eureka today. Sid's back. Oh shit, he's a Garlean? He's got the icon on his head. I didn't even notice that. Do the other two? Wait, do we know these? Oh wait, we already know these guys are Garleans, right? Because it was the Garleans that made this whole troop. It's all coming back to me now, yeah. Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I am ever in your debt. He had nothing to do with it. You would have done the same for me, Genomis. Besides, it was Sir here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's him. That's me. He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary. English. Nonetheless. I just show up places and do things, you know? Today, that happened to be you. So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying Orisight does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as we assume to be the case with Ysayle and the Archbishop? What is he referencing? Was there Orisight related to Ysayle? Because he's talking about her and Shiva, right? What is the Archbishop related to? What is that referencing? I guess that was an icon, wasn't it? What icon was that? Was there Orisight related to that? Because that was that big fight with the dude with the big sword, and you know what I mean. I forget the name of it. Moonbrida and Urion J came up with Orisight to trap Ashian souls. Thordon, that's his name. He just zapped the Ashians. Ah. Indeed, Moonbrida and Urion J delved into the depths of knowledge, crafting Orisight to ensnare the souls of the Ashians. A fascinating twist in the tale. Why are you still asking questions? Quit asking questions. I told you to stop asking questions. What intrigues you most about their dark endeavors? What did I do to this bot to make him ask questions every time? Yeah, I don't know what he's referencing. But rather absorbs the host's aether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. Oh. So the Orsight just absorbs aether, alters it, and then shoves it back into the person? It's the conduit of transformation? If that's the case, our Charlayan allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? What was he looking for? The legend would have us believe that Dalida Harel, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work of Ivalician legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Dalida had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This, in turn, led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth. I named my own children after these lost players. What? I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose, my family's purpose. It's only your family's purpose because you named your kids after a bunch of lost fools. Go on. The world knows me as Genomus Sen Lexentel, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlam Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Ivalice in the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during the turbulent era. So is a lot of this referencing the tactics games related to some of these other games that it sounds like it's referencing? Because I never played those ones. The only tactics games that I played was Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Grimoire or something, A2 Grimoire Faith, Grimoire something or other. But this is referencing the tactics games that came after those, right? Because those weren't really related, other than it settling in Ivalice. Because War of the Lions is an actual game, yeah? Because I never played that one. This isn't something I'm necessarily familiar with. Or are all the tactics games kind of related? I need to go back and play them. It's been too long. All I remember is the snowball fight in the beginning. Him getting sucked into a grimoire. Coming into the world of Ivalice. I don't know if I ever finished that game, actually, now that I think about it. You're tired, father. Rest, I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Orin Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Dalida. After Dalida's rise to power, Orin found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Orin believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The dry papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults, the truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? Oh shit, he's dying. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I planned to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Oh, curious. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. No doubt, not that I doubt you, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realms believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Curious? Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas it is not. The dry papers you see are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition English to Rabanastre that turned up several rope-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. How did they know that? Then we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages, and of course, my father's impeccable memory. I've come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from our purpose. I will show the world the truth, if it is the last thing I do. Foreshadowing. That man's dead. It is as Master Garlon said. He is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. My father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. I'll do my best. We should ask the Void if I'm going to keep him safe or not. Roll the dice. Wait! We have another Auracite? Why is that one glowing? Wait a minute. There's more than one? And why did that one have a symbol in it? Is there multiple Auracite? Why is this person named after rye bread? Smiley face? Oh, the smile returns. Ray of light amidst shadows. What joy or mischief are you conjuring in this moment? Holy shit, it kills deeper. A man can't snowman smile without getting harassed by an entity of nothingness. I feel like he's only making it worse, though. Holy shit. He's expanding the lore of the smile. And the lore thickens. Holy shit. I love his random responses. They're perfect. I'm dying, so don't. This is exactly what I wanted it to be. He takes what you guys are doing and makes it worse. Breathe. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Idolies exists. At least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, sir, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. Cool. Nice. We should change stream titles. Safe. What? What do you mean? Copy. Paste. Save. Uninvited. I can't believe we spent 2 hours laughing about our bot. We should have expected this. Let's be honest. Oh, breathe, reset. Ugh. We'll finish this alliance stuff. And then we'll get into Eureka. Sir, where in the world have you been? It's been like 3 seconds. Did you not receive Alma's summons? A Principal Lexentale's research into the Aura site may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. Well, we don't want that to happen. We should. Let's go. Ciao. Typical delay between patches? Nah. It's funnier if that's not what's happening. 8 months later? Holy shit, really? Damn. Okay, maybe she was right to panic then. Sir, the Lady Murila, English? Thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlene, and I thought it was only right that you be present to hear her findings. You remember the wait? Back in Stormblood, patches were 3 months. Ah, shit. That's crazy. What are they now? So who's here? To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. 4? Oh, dang. Who's this? What's this oversight? I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a Doman, though my years in Charlene have made me stranger here. You must be Sir Shadow, English, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of darkness? I thought you'd be taller. Mikoto? Does everybody love Mikoto? Who's Mikoto? She's kind of cool looking. Let us speak of the crystal. Oh wait, was this the same crystal? Did he give us the Auracite, or did he take it with him? This is my first meeting, so I'm doing it in order. Ah. The Otui, one of but many Auracite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to Regent. I was too distracted by the shit happening with the Void earlier. Did we get the aura site back? Is this the same aura site, or is this a different one? Or was this the one from the Alliance raid dungeon? It's different. Okay, he did... I would assume as like a thief, he would have taken it with him. Along with the book. Okay. My apologies. How do you say this properly? English? French? German? He made a very big show and dance about how he was taking it and using the dad as ransom for it. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Oh, that's right, because the girl had to take it over. Yeah. And then when we gave the Auracite over, he gave the person back. Oh, but then he took the book. He took the book afterwards. I thought he was after the book. I had it mixed up in my head. He ransomed for the stone, but then he said, I'm taking this book too, and then he gave the father back. I remember now. It's no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its obvious historical importance, the specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone, whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency, NRR type, harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with an determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient variates to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the Academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again, this time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. It was very obvious. The crystal sucks instead of blows. My apologies, I merely thought... apologies. Will see us no nearer to an answer. A simple explanation will. Simpler, right. Aether's not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, our sight is tuned not only to absorb aether, but aether specific to the immaterial. The aether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. So most crystals emit a type of aether, but this one absorbs aether, changes it, and then when defined to do so, will expel the aether it created, basically. Why don't you try again? Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the Auracite and stored until fermentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. Fermentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the Otuus takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. Oh shit. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference, primal summonings require a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Auracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. Oh. Curious. So does it itself have its own power source? Or does it take the source of aether that it absorbs and uses that as a catalyst to, like, multiply it? We know from the Durai papers that Argath was never king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Oh. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Auracite in his possession realizing his desire to rule. Oh, curious. It absorbs aether passively. Oh, so it's using the aether that it's absorbing as its energy source? So it doesn't require a source, it itself is like a battery? Weird. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Auracite itself. If the Durai papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Auracite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, sir, put to the sword. Wait, what? Are you talking about that thing I fought in there? The golem? Then you're saying the crystal would prove a threat? The Auracite, Alma, and not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There's no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Auracite should prove harmless, and even beneficial. Ooh. To paraphrase, it's not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacturer of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents? You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular. I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... Oh, you think somebody created these crystals? But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat? It's a good question. Would you care to fill us in? What are you talking about? Now that is an interesting question, to answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however. Makoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. Has he got Omega shit to deal with? Is he going back to deal with that? I'm gonna go with yes. Always. What I don't understand is... I want to know what that symbol inside the crystal we were facing was. And does this one have a similar symbol? If the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside Otui? Oh, that's a good question. I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. So it's just an empty crystal? Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Voices? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Hey! Ramza, why won't you... Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma? Our resident voice of dissent. You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. What would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? Listen, she's hearing voices from a stone. Why don't you try to be nice? I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this a flying mole? What? What's a flying mole? I hear a Moogle. Holy shit. Please tell me you can see that. Oh shit, it's a Moogle! He's like, hi. Who are you and where did you come from? What the heck? There's Moogles. Oh shit! Why is it always that one? Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troop ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this, Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc, denizen of Dalmasca's deserts, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you can call me Mont Blanc, Kupo. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Bonga, and the Vieira might live in relative harmony with Hyur, Elazin, and others. Yet, there's no record of a prominent Moogle population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. A Moogle? Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the majestic... I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? Damn! Be nice to our Moogle friend. You're gonna make him cry. Oh shit, now he's sad. By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for this admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you? Yeah, you tell him. No, father. Oh, very well then. Mont Blanc, was it? What is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. And never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental, Kupo. It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. Sounds like he should join. Look how excited this man is. Oh shit, there's another one! Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? You guys didn't tell me there was Moogles in this. Hurdy, how did you... Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happened to meet, Kupo. It's Ivoly's, of course there's Moogles. Alright. Wait, you guys did? Was it not but 2 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now, here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember... To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread. But how is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And that destination is what, mummer? Are you sure it's not geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. What? Define cockcrow? That is where you are mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to this thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo. Kupo, enough. He's had enough. The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider. Craven, call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into the ranks, Kupo. Wait, I issued no such. You are all here witnesses, Kupo. When I return from the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day. Bye! Would you like some help? Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat, and I should warn you, Muggles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argas' wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Sir, you are the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. Let's help Mr. Moogle Man. Let's do it. I'm here. Let's go. All right, Hurdy, where do you think he went? It's a little close, don't you think? My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Ravennoster, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare you speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said, or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it is not of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand, of finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we start nearby, pier number 2 perhaps. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't make it to the Alliance raid. Round number 2, we got to go to Ravennoster again. I don't know if he's gonna fare too well in there, you know? How do I get out of here? You? Let's go! Poor Mr. Rugelman. He didn't deserve this. We have to go save him. Mr. Muggleman. Parkour. Wait, this is the wrong person. Shit. I just ran straight for it. This is the other thing. This is Eureka. I see you decided to attempt the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I'll show you to your table. Oh, shit. This wasn't an intentional sidetrack. I should have looked at the quest. I got a little excited. I saw blue and I ran. I blame the void. It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that of the man who might well be my most valued customer. Oh, that's right. We were already talking to this person. We got interrupted because of the Alliance raid popping. I gather you are not expecting Kryl or myself to be attending this little tete-a-tete. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. I was like running by and they're like, hey, why did you run away earlier? And I was like, all right, let's finish our conversation. It all began when a vessel of the East Aldenard Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean, a deserted island which was not recorded on any charts, and quite frankly had no business being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised, pleasantly so in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kugane's bleeding us both dry with its tariffs. Ugh, my nose. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we'd owe in Limsa or Elda, which is already too damn much, believe you me. Okay. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to free trade, would be in the best interests of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. Send me in. I'm ready. The survivors reported irregularities with the island's aether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts. Beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. Claim Eureka, defeat the terrorists. Why is he always asking what depths we're going to explore next? What did I put in his code that makes him ask that every single time? This is the question that I want answered. Put it on the list. So he came to me in mind for a handout and I obliged. But before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of the failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches, and gods what else. I will have to wade through all them beasties, but with great risk comes great reward, as they say. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, their fate is like to be the same as the first. So this time, we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this? A Reaper of Souls? Send me in. While I lack your aptitude for warcraft, I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island. Oh, why's that? How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not the sort of affairs that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation on account of my personal interest. Personal how? You will forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions prove true, then I will tell you everything, I promise. Let's go. Right then. I believe that covers everything. The company's ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you are ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised. You'll have company. A craftsman whose help I reckoned we ought to have. He should be at the pier already. Craftsman. Rowena and I still have a few things to discuss. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up to you later. Critical cryo lore? Ooh. Lore. Alright, I'll come to the ship here shortly. I'm a little busy right now. I just remembered I needed to talk to you, and so I did. Give me like a hot minute. Alright, I have to go to Pier 1, but we're going to Pier 2. Actually, which just happens to be right here. Convenient. They want me to go to Pier 1, so I'm going down here to get on the ship. But we need to find out what's going on with this person first. And stop this Moogle from going to Rabbinaster, holy shit. Purdy, what are you doing? The Falcon Porter tells us that he sent a traveling blacksmith away to Yanxia, not a bell past. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. What? Mont Blanc! Not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries? English? If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabbinaster, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. What's the Glittering Basin? Okay. Glittering Basin. What is the Glittering Basin? Is that salty area? Or... no. Glittering Basin. This is where the tower got destroyed. Or temple. Or castle. Is it gonna be like straight up in ruins now? I don't think we've come through here since it got destroyed. Oh yeah, look, the whole thing's crushed. Nice. That's where Gosetsu died. Poor Gosetsu. Poor Yotsuyu. Do you think she's gonna see the better of her ways? Or do you think she's still gonna be evil? Oh shit, not these guys. Now's not the time. Who knows? Alright, what do we want to be? We want to Reaper this? Oh shit, Tonberry! I forgot we were a Tonberry. Oh no! He's under attack! Whatever will we do? Don't worry, I will save you. Not the red chocobos? Always the red chocobos. Don't worry! You have flashbacks of patch of this day? Why? What happened on the patch day? Were those like broken? When this patch came out, the fact that there were hundreds of people spawning and fighting these things at the same time made it near impossible to actually fight them. Oh no! That sucks. You spent hours here rezzing people on patch night? What? It was a mess of meteors destroying everyone. That sounds like chaos. I love that. You need to find a video clip of that and post it into my React channel. I will totally watch that. That sounds hilarious. There has to be footage of that. Oh, Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He has been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramza were right all along. I'm a failure, a flop, a flailing, flapping, foppish failure, Kupo. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me, like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what is his cater of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ibelis on his own? Do you think Sir here was alone when he liberated Alamigo? I did unsync it a lot, to be fair. You're never alone on the battlefield. Imagine all the souls floating off from their corpses, you know? That's company, right? Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me? For Mont Blanc? Yep. I think he was speaking metaphorically. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Mont Blanc has escaped sans scratch or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Sure. Alright, we gotta go back. Back to Kugane. Ugh. My nose is so itchy all of a sudden. Why? Alright, let us fix this. You posted the one in Reacts? Nice. So give it a watch. We need to continue hunting for spells with our Blue Mage. We never did anything with our Blue Mage once we hit 50. We need to do that. There we go. Better. Look at this. Now, as much as I love Moogles, look at this shit. Posted one in Reacts. General Reacts. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, let me blow my nose real quick. Ugh. Currently progging the Alexander raids as Blue Mage. Ooh. It's just the first one you found, you can't guarantee on quality. That's fine. We'll at least be able to see the chaos that ensues. Shadows often reveal fragments of the truth. Though the quality may vary, each discovery brings us closer to understanding. Why are you asking a question? Void, I told you not to ask questions. How dare you? Get out of here with your questions. I told it, do not ask questions at the end of responses. Do not. Yet, he continues to. Didn't think much of Blue Mage before but it's hella fun. I love Blue Mage. Sucking all the spells out of all the fiends and using them at my own will. That's just too cool. If you clear coils and Alex fights as Blue Mage, you get a marble mount? What? That's where the marble mount comes from? Oh shit, we need to do that. That sounds cool. I've always wanted the marble mount. You guys didn't tell me that? I love the marbles. They're disgustingly amazing. I love all of my fiend mounts. We need to spend a day collecting the rest of our spells. We just got our Blue Mage level 50. I mean, we're gonna have to level him up more though. We're a ways off. But that'll be a goal. I'll have to notate that. You want it, but you'll never do those achievements? Oh shit. I mean, we love doing stuff like that. So I'll have to do that at some point. Dun, dun, dun. You hope they'll add a recolor somewhere else sometime? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. T5 is pretty easy. T9 is moderately difficult. T13 is a huge pain. Oh, shit. Why is he asking questions, though? This man is not supposed to be asking you questions. He's supposed to be commenting. What if I... Yeah, we soloed the coils as Dark Knight. Actually, Dark Knight's why we originally leveled so far and did so much in Heaven's Ward. Because we ended up leveling Dark Knight to 80 just to beat the Nael fight solo. And then we basically Reapered it until we hit the Nael fight. And then we swapped to Dark Knight and soloed it from there. We did that as what, like level 70 Reaper. And then we hit the Nael fight and couldn't go any further, so we leveled up Dark Knight to level 80. Bahamut's very janky with his snapshots. I don't remember Bahamut very well, I'm gonna be honest. But we were a pretty overpowered Dark Knight by the time we got there. So maybe. The only thing I remember about the coils back when we originally did it was the Nael fight. Because that lasted for a while. Oh, maybe this is why. Okay, maybe that fixed it. I think I figured it out. I'm gonna reset his behavior. We'll see if that helps with him not making as many questions. What were you saying? If I'm blue tank, you have to have very good ping or else you won't be able to Diamondback blast in time and we'll wipe the group. Oh, dang. I haven't learned much about roles as far as Blue Mage goes. We never got that deep into Blue Mage. It's so janky and frustrating. Even if you're doing everything right and the tank has bad ping. Oh shit, that sucks. I always hear about the occasional bad ping when it comes to certain jobs. But I've never experienced it myself, I don't think. That's fine, you guys can vet. I don't mind. You're progging it for 2 to 3 months with your group. Dang. So, with the bot, I made the mistake of in one of the sentences describing how he should act, it mentioned something regarding him trying to keep the conversation going. I think that's why he was always asking questions. I literally told him to keep the conversation going. I didn't realize that I did that. I'm gonna have to reread his entire behavior. Because I was like trying different things, wording things different ways, testing different things. So I guess I just didn't realize some of the stuff I was telling him to do. I'll have to reread it to make sure it's exactly what I want it to be now. But again, that's why I moved it out of the dialogue box and I moved it into a text file and originally made the code because I was struggling to like edit the description in this tiny little like box on my bot. So I moved it to a text file that my code reads now and I just pasted it in there. So we'll see. We'll see. Lick a person with a roll? What? Blue Mage gets a spell called Etheric Mimicry. And you can lick a person with a roll and you take on their aspect and it alters certain other spells. Oh. Curious. I don't think I have the Etheric Mimicry yet. We need to keep going with that. We still need to finish Palace of the Dead. We just beat Edda on floor 50. So we need to finish Palace of the Dead. And we need to finish leveling Blue Mage. I love Blue Mage. We just got distracted pushing the story of Stormblood again. We need to go back and finish that. There's so much we still need to do. Red Mages taste the best when you look at them. It tastes like raspberry. As one would expect. Oh, it's right. That's what we were doing. I forgot. My nose started bothering me, and I completely forgot that we were going to react. I need to grab another drink, too. My throat's... Leaving Discord. Don't care. Oh, shit. Unlocking ready to for Lighthouse. Fly to Yonsha. Oh shit! It's the Red Mage. Is this the one you guys are licking? What is this? Look at all of the chocobos! So 2 spawn for everybody that tries to do the quest? And it just becomes a giant cluster? I love this. This is so much chaos. I died immediately after exiting the cutscene. The true savage content for this patch. F. This isn't the raid, this is just unlocking question mark. I got the message you cannot spawn any more targets. PS4 limitations. This is harder than you come. Oh shit. That was hilarious. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's great. Man, this is why we need to get to endgame. We need to learn to experience launch stuff like this. It was so infamous it got referenced in later content. What you loved about 14 was the robotic stream. What was that again? I feel like you guys have mentioned that before, but I don't remember what it is. Ah, the Stormblood launch. A moment steeped in anticipation and excitement. Why is he still asking questions? Stop it. I swear this bot is gonna make me lose my mind. Server overload, not enough instances for people to talk to a robot. Okay. This is my final attempt. This is my final attempt. Let me make sure that the variable's correct. Okay, it is correct. It is correct. Okay. Players formed a line on some servers so everyone could get in. Now that sounds really cool. I love the idea of everybody just like coming together and trying to like make it possible, you know? Instead of just being a giant cluster of a giant group. That's pretty cool. That's the one thing that I like most. The void shall hold its breath during the intermission. Shadows await your return, ready to embrace the chaos anew. I didn't realize there was going to be a cutscene. I know there's ads. There's nothing I can do about it. Wait, snooze. Alright, the ads are coming in 5 minutes. I snoozed them. Trust. Please, this ship is a place of peace. I didn't expect to walk into a cutscene. Release my sister or you'll answer to me. Why are they back? When the cat's away. Why are they trying to steal her sister? His sister. Put that damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnin. What happened to your leader? You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father? Who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. Shit, do it! Take the journal! You got work early in the morning? Oh shit, yeah, you need to get out of here then. Thanks for hanging out. You guys made it real fun. Thanks for the raid. The void shall always welcome you again. May the shadows watch over you and your rest for tomorrow's adventures. Come back any time for more chaos and fun. Aw, thanks, Void. Thanks, Void. This is all rather a lot to digest. You assume I stream a lot of 14? Yeah, mostly 14. I always get too overwhelmed and exhausted and, you know what, that kind of stuff after work. So, like, throughout the week, I don't do a lot of streaming. So the only time I really have to stream is, basically now, like Thursday nights, Friday mornings. I'd like to start streaming more. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you guys and streaming and playing games and whatnot. But right now, we're just typically streaming 14. We started Monster Hunter World, and I want to tinker with VR stuff, but with how little I can actually stream, I tend to just do it once a week. Did I say World? I meant Wilds. We only just started that though, and then we haven't played it in forever. We need to play it again. I keep telling myself I'm just gonna stream, like, for a couple hours after work or whatnot, but I honestly never do. I have a lot of fun when I do, though, so, like, if I can just find more time. I don't know. Maybe I need a new job. Maybe. You want Wilds, but you're kind of broke? I mean, I shouldn't have bought it, but I did. World was hella fun. I loved Worlds. Worlds was the first Monster Hunter game that I played. It was the only one that I played. So, and then I tried the one for Switch after that, but I didn't like it as much as World, just because World was so unique and big world versus the graphics and, like, you know, the kind of dumbed down feeling quality that the one after it gave me. So I kind of put it down and never finished it. And then when Wilds came out, I was like, shit, this looks like World 2.0. So I picked it up as like a splurge. And I really enjoyed it. I was playing Switch X, which is a lot of fun. I just need to get back into it. So you might catch us playing that every once in a while. But if I can only stream once a day, I mean, I normally stream for like 13 hours. It's kind of crazy. Rise, that's it. Yeah, the performance on Switch wasn't the best. I mean, it was still fun. I always thought I would hate the feeling of Monster Hunter until I finally tried it with World, and I was like, shit, this is actually fun. I thought this would be sluggish and weird feeling, but it's actually not. And you get a different feel with every weapon and whatnot, so it's actually really cool. But we'll see. Can I just start the ad now? No? No, I cannot. Okay. Or can I? There it goes. It only had like 20 seconds left anyways. Ugh. The fact Monster Hunter defaults you to the greatsword is such a disservice to the game. Yeah! I mean, it is a cool, big, hitty kind of weapon. But the shadows see you gathering of adventurers. Welcome to the void. What tales of 14 do you bring to share? Why did it ask you that? The fact Monster Hunter defaults you to a greatsword is such a disservice to the game. It's a fun weapon, but only when you already know how to play. Shadows favor the well-prepared. What strategies have you found to unleash your potential? Why is it responding to you all the time? And referencing you like that? I'm so confused. What did you say that prompted... It likes you. The void has a favorite. Unless that message was prompting... Well, it's still procced to talk to you. But the fact that it added you and procced a different topic makes me believe that it picked up on one of the topics that it's supposed to be moderating and diverting the topic about. And you said the fact that Monster Hunter defaults you to a gray sword is such a disservice to the game. Did that proc one of its topics, do you think? Like its topics of moderation? It didn't feel like a let's change topics kind of message. It kind of did though, because I told it to @ the user. Because like normally it's supposed to like mention the user's name, but if it's changing topics, I asked it to specifically @ the user instead of just mentioning them, and to bring up a different topic to talk about. And that's kind of what it did in that message. So I'm not sure if that was just a random message, but the fact that it added you and tried talking about 14 instead made me feel like it was diverting. Yeah, and you're not a new user either. And I haven't wiped its memory. Which made me feel like it was trying to divert. Maybe it was Monster Hunter that flagged it? Like maybe it took hunting as violence? I don't know. I mean, it could have just randomly added you, though, to be fair. I don't know. The problem is I just have to guess what it's doing and then adjust accordingly. I'll just see if I can add in Monster Hunter as like a... this isn't included in these topics kind of like list. Maybe I'll start a list of like, hey, this isn't included, you know, and things you should moderate, and see if it can pick up on that. I don't know how in depth I can go with this, so it's just gonna be trial and error. That's why I tried to be very specific with how I wanted to act. Because I asked it to @ the person they're responding to instead of just mentioning their name, and to have the response to the message refer to a topic redirection. Which is exactly what it did. But it also ats me when it replies to the void message. As far as like the ads and whatnot. So maybe it just randomly ats you instead? I don't know. Curious. Well, you guys can play with the void. I feel like now's the perfect... I was gonna take a break after this, but honestly, given where we're currently at, I think I'm just gonna take a break now. I'm gonna go grab a new drink. Grab a new cold drink. It's starting to warm up in here. Maybe I'll snag up another coffee. You can never go wrong with a nice coffee. Maybe I'll make a mocha. Mocha sounds good. A little bit of hot cocoa. You guys chill out with the void. Do void things. Asayumi, I see you posted another... Oh, the Raban queue. Asayumi, remind me to check out the Raban queue when I get back. You guys give me like 10, 20 minutes. I'll hit the bathroom, grab a drink, and then we can continue this and get into Eureka. Do not let me divert. I'm gonna trust you guys to keep me on track. We'll see how that goes. It's always fun. I feel like we're screwed. Void says we need 3 souls per coffee. That's a lot of souls. I think I drink more coffee than that. We're gonna have to step up our soul consumption game. Coffee. Delicious. You guys ready to continue? Eureka's on the horizon. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is a rather lot to digest. Yeah, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Arasite. Alright, these lizard men. You guys ready? You're saying that lizard did something to our captain? Oh, maybe? After being emptied of Argath's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for Aether. Does sound accurate. You're saying that Crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul. His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste our breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. Well, you also tried to shoot them, so what'd you expect? First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Damn! And the panic ensues. The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by I do not wake and sweat at that memory. Ooh. We were Fusiliers in the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. It falls on the 4th Legion, proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Ooh, cutscene, let's go! Oh shit, look at that! Ba Gamnan was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Razler, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garam Sith waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive. For as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess in her memory and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us. Do these guys show up again? I like these guys. Or is this like all we get to see of these guys? Surely their race has to come up again, right?
I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamnan is little different from that which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
Go on.
Stop speaking in riddles, Charlene.
Nah, that's just how she speaks.
She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one. Garlean lies.
No, it's true.
What they say is true. If we do not find Bagamnan and the Duma soon, none of us are safe. The present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all?
What about the waterways? They just brought him up.
Oh, maybe he read the book. Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
Curious.
Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. Until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is.
Is it Dalmascan?
Indeed it is. It says Ridorana.
Wait, can you guys read that?
The lighthouse? Why would he write that? In the old man's journal, no less.
Maybe he is being controlled by the stone?
There is no place on the Valinard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw, more than a malm across. The Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water.
Ooh.
Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. Damn. Let's go there.
That sounds cool. I'm ready. Let's do it. Although we're probably not going to be able to do that this time.
I'm assuming that's going to be
the next mission. Or dungeon.
I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Lady Makoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to such a remote place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest.
Have you learned anything yet? Was this a break? Surely he knows now. Send me in. I'm ready. Ridorana has one of your favorite bosses in the game. Ooh.
Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valinard Sea and a lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers...
Oh shit, I remember that place.
Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties with Ivalisian legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of Ridorana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ.
Oh, maybe it was called something different back then?
So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Isilbardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an extensive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry of Ridorana. And while mention of the Volnar seed was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Oh. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not exist yet? Oh shit. So it came afterwards? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Quest accepted! Let's go to the lighthouse! So what created the lighthouse in the chasm, then? The Ridorana lighthouse lies far from civilization. You would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. An adventurer always comes prepared. Oh, but of course. Here we go! To chasm! Wow. Look at that. Now that's a raging sea. Oh. What up with the giant gears? Curious. And why there, of all places? Oh. Very industrial looking. I like it. For the aesthetic. Something is very wrong here. You like the aesthetic design of this place? You wish you could explore so much more of it? Yeah. They need to be able to let us. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into parties. One to delve into the tower depths, and one to observe from afar. An acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use the spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. Curious? Damn this brother. Where are you? Oh shit. You know, seeing this airship just makes me want to play Final Fantasy X again. You scout ahead. I'll supervise from the ship. That is what he said. This is fine. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Bogomnin. Okay. Is this Bogomnin? No. The Bonga captain is somewhere on the island. Find him before it's too late. What about this guy? Yep. I see, yep, Am I supposed to be seeing something? Probably. Yep. I see a door. Yep. Am I supposed to be seeing something? Oh, was that actually him? I assume that wouldn't be him. Guess I was right the first time. Why did we have to climb up here to see that guy? You found him? Let me see. Well, I saw him on the camera before, or on the telescope before. But I assumed that wouldn't be him because there was just multiple guys just roaming around this place. He needs our help. Prince Railzar, the Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone but myself. I am sorry. This man run! Begone, wait! Oh shit! He sees us as Imperials. Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very man who laid waste to our homeland. You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. Oh shit. They're all Imperials. Time to kick his butt. I'm a Viper now? I know what I see. My own Kim sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with this princess? The Duma. Blink, blink, blink. It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Oh shit, now she's stronger. Witch, murderess. He's got a gun. Everybody get down. Don't do it. Shit, he fired. Gunfire? Safe. Oh shit. I'm gonna reap your soul, sucker. Pagomnin! So, this is the end? For you it is. What is this symbol? I've seen this symbol before. Recite the words, satisfying the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother. Look at me. In sword etched he his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet! In stone, his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword, attested by stone, revealed. That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no. Tripped himself into a new reality is what he did. He's a monster. Holy shit! Buff lizard. Okay, fine. Teleport away. Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? Yeah, I hear you. Calm down. It's fine. He teleported away. We're safe. Send me back. It is as we feared, then. Bagomnin's soul is lost. So you say, but... I'm not too sure about that. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I feared Bagomnin is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. What if we tear the soul from his body and put it into a robot? Robot lizard? Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest. We are meddling with forces beyond. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Sir was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Golg. The what work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gug was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the dry papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it, a lone passage regarding Goog's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rocks, slowly winding the gap until until we have what lies beneath us today. Now, this would explain why there's no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest? Of the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gug. It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron, even before the discovery and application of elegant technology. So, they're Googlians? Oh shit. It may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to our original claim, it is your belief that the Ridorana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of... That necklace. Where did you get it, girl?
It was my mother's.
Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? But Gamnin had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears.
Oh shit.
And what are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? He's very aggressive. Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin?
What of them?
What of them? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivolis and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. Oh shit. Ooh, we get to explore a lost city. Let's go. Well, I say we get to. That's probably going to be next stream, right? I'll queue it up for now. But the likelihood that we get in, unlikely. Yeah, I can just queue it till I have a reason not to, right? You guys would know better than me on that. So we gotta go down to Pier 1 so we can check out this Eureka thing now. We made it to Eureka! Let's go! It only took us 4.5 hours! Let's go! Did I hear Eureka? The shadows stir with anticipation. Laughter echoes through the void. No! Embrace the chaos of joy. Oh, Void, I love you. I love how he just accentuates everything you guys say. He just backs you up. The Void is perfect. We'll keep tweaking him slightly. But honestly, I love how he just accentuates everything you guys say and throws a new twist on it. All right, so we gotta get to Eureka now. Oh shit, hold on. We gotta check out this line first. Asayumi posted the line. Dun, 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 dun. Is this 720p? That's fine, I guess. Why is this so small though? Hold your butts. Which? This is the line. So people used to queue, and they call this the Raban Savage. I need to get to end games so we can experience shit like this. This is hilarious. I mean, I'm sure stuff this bad isn't gonna happen again, but... So people were literally just waiting in a line just to talk to Raban.
It usually isn't this bad these days. Shit. They have some measures in place to avoid this. Void appreciates a good strategy to navigate the unknown. Still, though, I'm sure there's always going to be that thing for each expansion, though, you know? Even if it doesn't end up being as bad as that, I'm sure there's always going to be something for each expansion launch. And I look forward to the day that we can actually experience it, you know? What is the thing for Dawn Trail been? There's got to be something already that people reference. Dawn Trail was smooth overall? Riding the waves of the void. Oh shit, it's Geralt. In terms of performance, it went well. For Endwalker, it was endless login queues all day. So if you worked, you just couldn't log in. Oh shit. There's certainly memes. What's the current meme for Dawn Trail? Because, like, even if it's not performance anymore, there's got to be something, right? It's enemies in the Savage. Oh, dang. That'd be spoilery. Okay, that's fine. You guys don't have to get into it too deep. You guys don't have to get into it too deep. It's fine. It's hard to say much what the big ones are. The big ones, El Pickler, loom large in the void. Apparently the big ones are in the void. Not sure what that means, but the delivery of a certain line in the climax of the story was so bad. They had to redub it. Dang. I hear people meme on one of the songs or something. Like people don't like the song in the expansion or something. I think there was a Xeno stream I happened to pop into once. Or he had it part of like one of his other videos or something that popped up on my YouTube. And he started playing the song and his whole chat freaked out. And I was like, wait, is the song a meme? It's not that the song was bad, it was a weird decision to play that song when they did. Oh, okay. So that's something I'll understand once I get there then. Okay. Because I was like, what's wrong with the song that has everybody freaking out? So I guess the placement of it, yeah. The song was fine, the placement was weird. It's weird that the void sometimes just like pops up in response to everything. And then there'll just be like a lull of its silence. Like it's just responding to everything right now. Like what? It was just a tonal mismatch. It's an uplifting song when you're about to do some fucked up stuff. That would make sense then, yeah. That makes sense. This guy's back, though. We never did do our Realm Reborn relic. Oh, shit. I heard they updated a lot of the old armor sets and everything. Like for 7.2. I saw a video from a dude who was saying that they're actually revamping a lot of the older gear. Like a lot of the old job armor and a lot of the old like relic weapons. Now might be a good chance for me to actually check some of them out again. A happy Disney song when they're going to an epic battle. That'd be a little weird. Retexturing a lot of stuff. I haven't looked at the list or anything. I should actually look at the list
and see if there's any like ones that I use that kind of pop out name-wise. Just do like a quick glance, but I'm sure I'll notice that in game eventually anyways. I'm always re-looking for new glams anyways, so I'm sure with me still in the early game, I'm just going to encounter some stuff that got updated eventually. But we did our Heavensward relic. So at least we encountered this guy a little bit, you know? And no matter how many times you say it, you whiny little shite, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and deign to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off. What? Don't piss on bread. Does your Eorzean stubbornness know no end? I have urgent business on that island, and I demand you take me there at once. Who are you, and why are you yelling at her? I could hear the shouting half a mile away. I like that it's raining. A coincidence, perhaps. Geralt, what is all the fuss about? Oh, Miss Kryl, sorry about that. It's this here bastard what's causing trouble. Ajika? What are you doing here? Did you really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you, trying to get a head start on your own. Well, sorry to spoil your plans. Don't be difficult. I had every intention of requesting your assistance if and when I confirmed my hypothesis was correct. What hypothesis? Forgive me. You must be completely at a loss. Well, I wouldn't be if you just told me in the beginning. This gentleman on the right is... Wait, you already know each other, do you not? Well, as you may have guessed, Geralt will be lending his, considerable expertise to our expedition. And on the left, we have... Ajika Sunjika, of the students of Baldesion. And you must be the so-called warrior of darkness. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you not to get underfoot. What? I'll consume your soul too. You watch yourself. Manners, Ajika. If you intend to accompany us on this expedition... Of course I do. If you think I'm about to let a by-the-book traditionalist let you conduct an independent investigation, you've got another think coming. Think? What? You linked in Discord, you just need to be careful about scrolling. Use the anchor to the section. Click the graphical update and skip everything else. But yeah, was that intentional or was that a typo? Typos pop up from time to time? Oh shit, I've never noticed. Graphical adjustments have been made to player character models based on feedback from the community. They're giving out another Fantasia? What are they changing about... As a result of the graphical update, the increased number of polygons and the improved accuracy of a form of bump mapping called normal mapping have caused character model parts to appear slightly different than they did up until patch 658. Slight corners of polygons originally present disappear when viewed at downward angle. Skin blemishes, redness, and pores are more noticeable with certain face types. Certain faces have thicker or darker colored lips. The corners of the mouth appear to be lifted or lowered with certain face types. The shape of polygons around the eyes, including the eye bags and inner eye shadows, appear slightly different with certain face types. Oh shit. This one annoyed you because they changed the expressions of some Miko face poses, and it killed the vibe of a couple of your portraits. Oh shit. A cruel twist in the shadows. It's still asking questions. I specifically asked it not to. I just wanted to comment on your guys' messages. I'll have to tinker with that more. So unintended stuff, basically. Eyelash and eyebrows. Most feedback received on eyelashes and eyebrow falls into the previous category. We found that most players are satisfied with the current resolution and shapes. Therefore, we'll take caution when proceeding with adjustments. Eyelashes in particular are being affected by several issues. When you decrease the number of textures to accommodate noticeable differences emerged. Inconsistent eyelash facing. Specifically address feedback on how the direction eyelashes grow and are oriented has been affected. Oh. Correcting the issue will entail work of a considerably meticulous nature, and care must be taken to avoid introducing problems to facial expressions. This all is talking about 7.1 stuff. Isn't 7.1 already out? Was this an older post? While not excessively large amount, there are a number of issues which can be resolved with programming fixes. Will mostly be addressed in patch 7.2 or later. Ari horns glowing red. Face paint appears stretched and smudged. Yeah, was this an older post? This is talking about 7.1. Yeah, this was made on September 6th. Why are you referencing that? So they're still just working on the stuff mentioned in this post. Curious. Shadow quality adjusted. Multiple light sources are now factored when casting shadows, leading to improved shadow quality for characters and mounts. Huh. Graphical details for the following gear has been improved. Starter's Rod? I know what that is. Oh, they're changing the Zenith, Atma, and Animus weapons? This is all the Heaven's Ward weapons. Right? Or was Atma still Realm Reborn? No, Zenith, Atma, and Animus is still Realm Reborn, right? Yeah, Atma was Realm Reborn. I keep reading Atma and thinking that it was... But no, Atma it was, yeah. Okay, so they changed the Realm Reborn relics, essentially. I don't know what any of these gloves and boots are. Oh no, this is all of the Realm Reborn artifact gear as well. Yeah. You have the 45 and 50. Because then you got the summoners. I'm assuming some marketplace stuff as well. Because you got Lisa's attire. You got some Scion attire. Whatever this woodland one is. And then whatever the Magitech one is. The street set. Somerset. Housemaid set? I don't know what the housemaid set is. Lord Commander's coat. And gloves. It's crafted in some mog. Ah. Oh, they're changing bushes. Oh, shit, look at that. That's so much better. Oh, shit. High-res vegetation. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's higher quality. Look at that. I mean, they added and changed a lot. Oh, they're adding vegetation to areas too. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, that's much better, especially for a river. Because this is like super deserty, abandoned, and this is like, damn. Increase the number of shadows as well. Nice. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It was very noticeable in the Azim step. Oh, yeah. That's kind of crazy. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh, my throat. I feel like it's going to be one of those things you just kind of notice, but you don't really notice. Like things just start feeling cool and nice, but you don't particularly notice all the little details, right? Of course I do. If you don't think I'm about to let a by-the-book traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation, you've got another think coming. I should be glad to welcome the assistance of a preeminent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you would be so kind as to stop badgering poor Geralt and board the ship, we can get underway. Yeah, get on the ship. The Chica is one of the few surviving students of Baldesian. While her expertise in aetheriology is impressive by any measure, alas, so is his ego. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you have no matters left to attend to, speak with Rodney. He'll show you aboard. Is it time? Are we about to go to the Eureka? It's time. It occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the island we mean to explore, am I correct? It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it for a place from Allegan legend, a forbidden land where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping. We call it Eureka. Dun dun dun! It's time. Eureka on Nemos, now accessible. You now have access to the Forbidden Land, Eureka on Nemos. Onemos can be explored in parties up to 8 players or solo. To embark on your journey to Onemos, speak with Rodney at Pier Number 1 in Kugane. Please be advised that all excursions into the Forbidden Land, Eureka, are item level synced. For Animos, gear exceeding an item level of 300 will be adjusted. While exploring Onemos, you will have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons. If you wish to do so, it would be prudent to acquire level 70 antiquated items in advance. Should you wish to know more about Eureka Animos and what it has to offer, you may speak with Rodney for further details. It's not even the real Eureka, just named for it. Little detail, Animos is Greek for wind. Oh. So, should I go into here with a certain job? Do I have to queue into this? Is this the done with... Are we done with our duty finder? Is this going to be like... I'm basically queuing into something? Oh, you can change in there? But I'll have to leave duty finder. It's a new duty, but it's instanced. Instanced, but I can change. Okay. I mean, it's been 24 minutes and we only got 6 people in queue anyways. That kind of sucks. Next time. Next time. Alright. Goodbye, duty finder. Goodbye. Journey to the Forbidden Land. If your elemental level is above 20, it will be synced. What does that mean? What is an elemental level? Who knows? Don't worry about it. Oh! Look at these beasts. All kinds of beasts. The Forbidden Land. Eureka Animos. Let's go. Oh, I like this place. Look at this place. Man. Duty commenced. I've been synced to level... Oh shit, I'm level 1! We're a weakling! No! What's a Magia Melter? I like this thing. This strange and mysterious device does not appear to be operational. Shit. Ethernet shard? Wait for it. Tuning. If only there was a way to learn what it was. We're at a loss. We're gonna have to go home. You have attuned yourself to an aetherite shard and now have access to the region's Aethernet. Additional shards can be found throughout the Forbidden Land, Eureka. Attune to them to facilitate faster travel throughout the island. Okay. Can do. I knew it. I knew it. From the moment we arrived, despite everything that has happened here, there can be no mistake. I hate to admit it, but you had the right of it. I said I would tell you everything if my suspicions prove true, and so I will. The reason I urged the Scions to approve my participation in this expedition is because this island is the Isle of Val. What? The selfsame island that once served as the headquarters and home of the students of Baldesian. An island that belongs on the other side of the world, that was obliterated by a terrible magic. Is this the island that we learned about in Realm Reborn that disappeared? Because wasn't Minfilia talking about something about when we first learned about these dudes that disappeared? Oh, shit! Your enthusiasm is palpable in the void. So fancy. I was fortunate to have been elsewhere at the time, but I know you were not so lucky. I don't suppose you have any idea how it could have ended up here in the Glass Ocean. Ostensibly, it disappeared. It seems to have reappeared. But why? Why did it disappear? Why did it reappear? Why is it here? Alas, my memories of the incident are muddled. All I recall is a voice, that of the star, I suspect. Faint and fleeting, but warm. Then I awoke on the shore of Old Charlayan. How convenient for you and utterly unhelpful for the rest of us. Would that more than Galuff's chosen heir could have received this blessing of light. I guess we'll have to play the game and find out. And where are you off to now, Ajika? I do what I want. To find anyone else that might still be alive. I'll thank you not to follow. I work better alone. Were you just gonna cut us loose now that you got what you wanted? Jerk. I'll allow that I've yet to repay you for your bringing me to the island. Let no one here say I'm ungrateful. I heard it enough from Galuf. A proposal, then. Should I learn anything of significance, I will return here and share it with the rest of you. Does that satisfy Kryl? Damn. He's a handful, I know. You needn't worry about me. I am more than capable of defending myself. So, we have a mystery on our hands. Somehow the Isle of Val was transported from one corner of the world to this one. Ajika is right in that our first priority should be to confirm whether or not any of our comrades that were still here are still alive. If someone is, then perhaps they will be able to help us understand what happened. Sure. I appreciate your help more than you know. But before you can begin in earnest, it is important that you are properly prepared. The stories you heard about the creatures that roam these lands were non-exaggerations. And I would not see you stuck down here due to carelessness. Geralt has been working on something that will be assistance to you. Why don't you go and see if it is ready? I have various measurements to take in the meantime. Come and find me if you wish to speak later. Bye, Kyle. Nice to see you again. All right, Geralt, what do you got? Got ourselves dragged into a fine mess, aye. Run is still wielding that tavern debt of mine like a chef's knife. Taking a paunch of flesh here and there. Wait, don't tell me she's got her hooks into you, too. Ha, well, it's no business of mine. We're here, and we may as well make the most of it. Much as you can make of being stuck on a god's forsaken island, where the very elements are your enemy, and the only living creatures want nothing more than to make you dead. Hey, I'll take creatures. It's just more souls for the coffee. You've probably heard from the others about how the beasties have been bathed in this twisted aether of this place, and are somehow stronger for it. I don't know about all that, but I do know that if you walked out the gates and let one take a swing at you, he'd feel it in more ways than one. Aye, not only can they rend flesh and break bones, they can also disrupt your very aether. So if you're intended to go toe-to-toe with one, you'll need a way to improve your ability to endure the said beastie's attacks. Rather, your ability to defend against attacks of a given ethereal aspect. Goes without saying, the same principle applies if you want to hit the beasties back harder, aye? Any road, to that end, Kryl and I have worked up a solution. A magic contraption you can use to manipulate your ethereal affinities and fight more efficiently in Eureka. We can call it a magia board. It might take some getting used to, but I'm sure a clever lad like yourself will manage. But the board alone's not enough, I should say. You'll need these, crystals, what are they called? Magicite, that was it. Take a type of crystal found here in Eureka. Pure as driving snow, or so I'm told. Lucky for you, I've got one to spare. Brought back by a survivor of the first expedition. Go on and take it, along with the board. Cool. A corpse board. Wreckage you'll find more while you're out and about. So I designed it to take up to 5 in a given configuration. To affix or remove aetherite, or magicite, you'll need to avail yourself of that there magi melder. Shouldn't be too hard. If you've got questions, direct them to the expedition engineer over yonder. Oh, this thing! Hey, guess what? I get to learn what this is. A magi melder. Boink. The magi melder may be used to affix magitite or remove it from your magi board. And when you have finished experimenting with it, speak with Kryl to proceed. Magia board acquired! Ooh. Oh shit. Venturing in Eureka. You have obtained your very own Magia board. In Eureka, each creature is expected to assert an element, giving them a distinct advantage in battle. You will need to make judicious use of both the Magi board and Magicite to overcome your foes. Raise your affinity to certain elements by melding Magicite to your Magia board, or spinning the board to change its alignment. A Magia board, properly configured to an enemy's ethereal tilt, can enhance both offensive and defensive capabilities. Speak to the Expedition Engineer for further guidance. Okay. So I add Magicite, and I get an affinity. I don't know what that means yet, but we'll put it in lightning for now. Put my little rocks on the board, and it gives me elemental advantages and disadvantages like Pokemon. Ah. And I can move it around while I'm out and about. Oh, I can move it. Okay, that's not bad. We'll just put it on lightning for now. Just because we just finished being a ninja. I'm assuming I'm gonna need them all. Oh shit, it's just here now. Where do I want to put that? Here? Over here? Down here? I feel like down here is probably good. Oh, I just have to spin it. Ah. So I spin it. Curious. Yeah, I just max out one line because I can rotate it freely. Okay. While it's on lightning, I can resist lightning damage and I'm strong against water. Okay. So it works in like a trifecta then? Lightning to water to earth to lightning. And then the same down here, it's wind to fire to ice to wind. Spins refill slowly. There's a timer on it. Is this timer just really fast because I'm out? Like I'm not in the field? It's a triangle of resistances. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. We'll just leave it tiny over here since it's, you know, don't clutter up the screen and whatnot. While talking preliminary readings, something unusual came to light. The headquarters of the students of Baldesion was situated in a tower, which appears to be encased in a magical barrier. Someone or something seems to have activated our defenses. I can only hope this was the work of survivors. The very possibility is enough to make investigating the tower a priority. The question is, how are we to get there? Barriers notwithstanding, traveling on foot would place us at the mercy of the wilderness. It would be safer to make use of the island's Aethernet. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to be in the best of shape at the moment. I'm not entirely sure why, but perhaps we can find a way to put it in good working order. So how do I get more stones then? So, I have two favors to ask of you. One, attune to every Aethernet shard you find. Any difficulties you experience may help me to get to the root of the problem, and if you can use them without issue, then all the better. Smiley face. Progress the story. If you should come across the Protean crystal, I want you to bring it to me. I make this request on behalf of our financiers. To be clear, which isn't to say that we shouldn't oblige them. We should. They have been quite generous with their support after all. I am sure you have heard this too many times before, but be careful. These creatures are unlike anything I have seen before. Do not underestimate them. And remember to attune to every Aethernet shard you find, starting with the one right over there if you haven't. Oh, don't worry. We've already explored. Oh, who do you think we are? Who's this? You may now purchase items only available for use in the Forbidden Land from the Expedition Provisioner. Only for use here? Like potions in the Palace of the Dead? I feel like we should start as Reaper. Is this something... You think Reaper will be fine to try, or do you think I should... Is this going to be difficult enough solo that I should tank it? Or I could just, like, wing it and try... Like, is this meant to be, like, group content that the solo I'm probably going to want to heal or tank? Purchase items. Eureka potion. Tanking it is definitely ideal. You lose experience when you die. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, we can Dark Knight it. We haven't Dark Knighted in a while. We just fixed our Dark Knight glam last time, too. Gold Needle. The properties of this solid gold needle include curing petrification. Spine drops. The alchemically crafted restorative instantly cures most instances of paralysis. Only over level 7, if you remember correct. Well, either way. Instantly rouses most sleeping targets. Cure silence, blind, poison. The potent concoction gradually restores own HP. Okay, so this is like my Palace of the Dead potion. I'm gonna want these then. Should I buy a few? Should I buy a ton? Can I get them any other way? I guess we could just start out with 20. It's only gonna cost me 6k. We can always run back screaming and crying if we didn't buy enough. I don't tend to buy the other stuff in most games. The question is, am I gonna wish I did? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna Dark Knight it. Oh, so I can still use my regular potions. Oh yeah, regular potions are gonna be worthless to me though, because we're echo synced as well, which makes my regular potions do jack all. It's only gonna do like 1% of my health. So the Eureka potions, I wonder how those heal. I think that heals a percentage of health. I guess we'll find out. Elemental experience up. Elemental experience earned through battle while at an elemental level lower than 20 is increased. Nice. Eureka potions are pretty good. Okay. I mean, we'll hold our 20 for now. We got a mender. I think I can mend myself. Oh, I can't. Mend level 90 gear. We'll mend our gear just while we're here. It's only going to cost 1,000. So my goal is to enter the lighthouse. Where's the lighthouse? We got our samurai sword. We're like a samurai, but cooler. So I can just explore doing whatever I want. What is this? Elemental level 13. When you ride alone. So there's like fate-style stuff in here too? Special fates? That's for the Alliance raid? What's for the Alliance raid? Oh, wait, you're right. The mission. The lighthouse is the Alliance raid. Right. I knew that. So what am I doing here? What did she want me to do? And why is it grayed out? I'm assuming I have to level up. Oh, she wanted me to go merge with the way the Eureka works. What does she want me to do? Don't forget to obtain that protein crystal. The last thing you want to be is in debt to Hancock and Rowena. Got it. When you kill a lot of a certain thing... it can spawn a special fate called a notorious monster. Ah, is that what this is? Did I even get the Aetherite? Yeah, I have. I got this one. That was the first thing we did when we got here. We looked at this, and then we went over and attuned to the Aetherite. And those notorious monsters give a ton of essential. Ah. And everything has a monster. So this water stuff here is going to be good because I lightning expected. Oh, and I keep all my abilities. I have all of my level 100 abilities. So it doesn't like level sync me. I keep all of my current job's abilities. Oh no, I was level synced. I can't use Living Shadow. No, wait, I'm wrong. I don't have my Living Shadow. So this is its own experience bar. So what level does this sync me to then? $70? I'm definitely 70 because I have Blackest Night. I mean, I would assume it's 70 just because of the job thing. I don't have my level 80 abilities. Yeah, so we'll assume it's 70. I mean, I guess I could... No, this doesn't gray out. Oh, yeah, it does gray out. Yeah, it looks like it's 70 because I don't have Flood of Shadow. Yeah, I only have up to level 70. That makes sense, though. Oh, yeah, it says at the top right here. We're synced to level 70. Alright, so let's fight some squibs. And we get experience from that. And then we can level up. They don't really hurt that much. Is he gonna explode? Holy shit. Should we fight the level 2? Let's fight the level 2. What's the worst that could happen? He's only a sea pupil. True, I am a tank. I guess I can't really denounce that. We're a cool Dark Knight with a cool samurai sword. I mean, whipping around a samurai sword as a Dark Knight's kind of cool, let's be honest. I like especially when the glowy effects get applied to it with my abilities. It's even better. Level up, let's go! Wait, what is this one? It's a question mark, it's an Animos Elemental, what's that? Should I go kill that? Do I want to fight the elementals? Echo in here is strong now too. That's a fair point. They're friendly? The elementals are friendly? You walk up to them, go stand near it. They give a buff. Oh yeah, they look like our little anima spirit from our weapon. What kind of buffs they giving me? Receiving the blessing of Eureka's elementals. Damage dealt is increased and restoring HP over time. Oh shit! That's cool. Oh, we got a protein crystal! Treasure acquisition, let's go! So do protein crystals just drop randomly? Look, there's a frog up there. Randomly and a bunch from NMs. Oh, shit. So we need to go back and talk to Kryl now. More with combat chains. Ah. Oh, we got another one! Let's go! The elemental energies of this unstable crystal are in a perpetual state of flux. Cool. Oh, shit. Frogs are lightning. Look at that tornado over there. Do I get thrown in the air if I run into it? Hey, you angler, get over here. I want to fight you. About the elemental wheel, just in case it was unclear. Okay, go for it. Lightning makes you deal more damage to water, but it doesn't do anything for you defensively. So I want to be Earth to fight the frog. It does protect you from lightning monsters. Ah. So I'm basically choosing whether I want more defense or offense. So if I'm fighting an enemy of the same element, I'll have more defenses. And if I'm fighting something of a weaker element, I will have more offense. But I need to be careful because fighting something of its weaker element, like fighting an earth thing, doesn't have any benefit. It just provides me a weakness. So same element is defense, weaker element is offense, and stronger element is just, I'm screwing myself. Oh, look at the wheel when I'm fighting something. Oh, I see, yeah. It says sword to here is... But if I go the other way around, it's a defense. Ah. Since I'm fighting water, I'm strong. Well, let's just swap it. Can I swap it in combat? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I swapped it to wind. I'm not sure what that does for me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Level up! Let's go! Level 3! Hey, leave me alone. Nobody asked for you. So, to fight this, I want to rotate... I'm rotating my crystals. Oh shit, I should have gone the other way. So wait, no, I was going the right way. I want to rotate the earth to fight lightning, right? So now I'm earth. How do I get more? How do I get my more rotations now? So I can fight the frog now? Hey, get out of here. You can also right-click their HP bar on top of the screen, and it'll tell you to set offensively and defensively aligned with the monster. Ah. Crystal, let's go. You think it refills while I'm in combat? I don't see it doing anything. I don't know what refills. It still says 2. I got a chain of 3 now. It shows my chain. Can you guys see that? Should I grow it again? Is that better? I want to fight the frog. Okay, so because I'm Earth, I'm getting a sword against the frog. Frog down! Let's go. Nice. I mean, I don't know what this thing ticking around the outside is. That looks like it's just ticking up over time. Yeah, this looks like it's ticking up slowly over time. And I'm assuming once it gets to the top, I get another rotation. Yeah, the big yellow circle in the reel, that's the meter for the reel. Okay. So there's nothing to speed it up, it just kind of goes. Well, let's try to fight our way back to the crystal. Or can I teleport to it? I'm assuming I can like teleport at shards. Let's fight our way back to the crystal. We can try to rotate this right. Oh, we can rotate it as many times as we want within the timer. I can return, but has a long cooldown. Okay. Yeah, I can rotate this as many times as I want within the cooldown. That quicker bar around the rotate. As long as I... Yeah, it locks in after like a short cooldown. Okay, well that's not as bad then. I thought I had to like wait this long timer each single tick. But the fact that I don't have to, that's not as bad then. I thought it was much worse. I'll take that, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. It's not too bad. I mean, to be fair, I am only fighting level 1, 2, and 3 stuff. I'm sure it's gonna get harder over time. Now, is this elemental level per job then? Like, I'm level 3 now, but if I swap jobs, I go back to level 1. Usually you'll be farming one enemy for a while, trying to get a spawn, so you don't really need to change that much. Oh, okay. Elemental level is shared. Oh, that's not as bad then. It's not as bad. So if I swap to Dart to Reaper, I can't change jobs at this time. Why not? Why can't I change jobs? Am I still in combat? You have to be... Oh, you can't do it in the field. You gotta be in town. Ah, well that's not as bad then. Yeah, see, I'm still level 3. Can I reach some souls now? Holy shit! I'm ravaging now! He's too strong! Somebody stop this man! While your level's shared across all jobs, what isn't shared is the weapon you'll be making while you're in here. Ah. Well, I guess we'll have to decide what weapon we want to make, right? And the weapon we're creating is going to be our relic weapon. This area is a Stormblood relic weapon. I'm expected to level it up to get stronger. Ah. So using the relic in here is how we, in theory, get stronger? Reaper's just destroying. That's pretty. I'll have to look up a list of the Stormblood relic weapons then. I don't think we've looked at the Stormblood relics. Because I'm assuming Reaper doesn't have a relic weapon yet, right? They're really pretty. Do I really want to find out what Eureka is? That's a bit of a loaded question. I love playing Reaper in here. Holy shit. I love just walking in and destroying stuff. Somebody said tracker question mark. What does that mean? Did I pick up the armor yet? We just got here. Eureka tracker for spawning fates. Ah. We just got here. We just learned what our elemental level is, and we just learned that Kryl wants us to go talk to the Aetherites and collect some kind of coin. What was it called? Protean crystal. So we haven't really learned too much about this area yet. Remember how you were talking about notorious monsters and how I can kill a single thing to get something to spawn? Those NMs have cooldowns, and you can use a tracker to see what's able to be spawned. Is a tracker an in-game thing, or is it like a fighting the elites on the Faloop website tracker kind of thing, you know? I've cleared out this entire ocean. It's out of game. Okay. I could see myself doing this a lot, though. It's a website kind of thing. Oh. I could see myself just running around in here destroying things a lot. And I'm only fighting level 1 stuff. Oh, somebody just sent the website. 14-eureka.com/ermgerg. Each one has a cooldown of 2 hours, which is why tracker's needed. Oh, damn. It's a community-run thing. When you enter an instance, you just kind of have to trust that people there have been tracking their kills and hoping you're not wasting time killing something that's not going to spawn for another 40 minutes. Damn. The chaos of community trust amidst the shadows. Waiting and hoping can be as nerve-wracking as it is exciting. So what is this website? This. Curious. Somebody linked this in chat. Shadow Wraith? That sounds cool. If I'm gonna do the Eureka content, you strongly recommend picking up 2 times Cryptic Seal. Oh, okay. From the market board. I will add that to my list. So anything in red is already on cooldown. Okay. Anything green is spawnable. Ah, curious. Alright, so we gotta talk to Kryl now that we picked up the coins. Well, I guess we gotta figure out what job we want to play in here, right? So we should look at a list of the relics. Weather is spawnable, but weather related? Yellow? Oh yeah, it looks like it. So you're saying the relic's tied to this. So we should look at the relic website real quick. Also, you also need your AF gear to upgrade. What does that mean? If it's all dressered, no upgrades? Oh, so that Black Mage relic gear that I got, that I want to get the colored version of, the dyeable version, I need to go grab that and wear it? I have to wear it in here? Oh, so we should Black Mage then. Not wear it? Not wear, but I can upgrade it here. The first step of the relic weapon and armor is getting your level 70 AF gear. There's something better you can wear that gives you special Eureka stats. I mean, I already have the Black Mage gear, because that's... I like the look of that gear. I want the dyeable version of that. So we're leaning towards Black Mage? Or does it not matter? Should I go pull my Black Mage gear out of my dresser, or do I not need it for now? You only need to be the class in order to upgrade it. You don't have to play Black Mage in order to get the relic materials for it. I don't need it for now. Okay, okay. What about the weapon? Can I play any job and it's just like random gear? Or do I need to wear... Do I need to wear... what's the link you're trying to send? Your link was eaten. No, 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 no. Don't worry, I got the link. Kieran's Osode armor. So that's the armor for in here. Basically, the way it works is as you exist in here, you'll get materials. You can use those materials on whatever weapon or armor upgrades. You don't need to have anything equipped to upgrade it. You just give it to Geralt. Oh, so I can play any job to get any of the relic weapons and any of the armor that I want to upgrade? So it doesn't matter. I can just play whatever I want. Okay, well that's not bad then. That's good to know. Because, like, a lot of the old relic stuff, I had to be that job and then do that job in a specific thing in order to get the pieces. But you're saying I don't have to do that. You can play all Dark Knight and get the Black Mage weapon that way. Oh, okay. Cool, so we can swap between Dark Knight and Reaper then, as we feel fit. And then just get whatever armor and weapons we want later. You do get experience here if I wanted to grind anything. I feel like we don't need to grind anything. Technically, yes, but the Kieran's Osode armor is needed. Okay. Okay, so that armor is going to help me just quicken things up by pulling giant pulls. Okay. That armor that was linked is very strong for Eureka. Is that something I have to craft, or do I have to buy it here? Where does the armor come from? I didn't look at that. Acquired from the market board or by exchanging 2 cryptic seal. Or 3 Damascene cloth. With a nostalgic fellow in Kugane. The materials can be obtained from Baldegian Arsenal. You're supposed to get it at endgame, but you can get the materials off the market board. Ah. Just buy 2 cryptic seals and exchange them east of the NPC that sends you to Eureka. Oh. Slightly pricey, but it's not too bad. So what's special about this armor versus me just wearing my level 100 armor? Does it give you special stats for in here? Super cheap if you just buy the seals. It has elemental stats. Ah. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go see what those will cost us. Shit. How do we get out of here? How do I leave? Down here? You also recommend... Oh, that's right, it's an instance. Right. I forgot it was an instance. I was like, why can't I teleport? Where's the market board in this area? Here? Here. What is it called? Cryptic seals. $100,000? Is that cheap? Should I swap servers? That's very cheap. Cheap treasures can be a delightful surprise. Should I just snag these up then? Yep. Okay, so we snagged these up for 100,000. Pretty cheap. Not too bad. Or was that 200,000? Was that 100,000 a piece? Either way, that's still pretty cheap. That's not too bad. It was 200? Okay, it was 100 a piece. That's fine. We got the monies. We got the monies. We haven't bought anything recently. Now what do I do with those? Go back to Pier 1. Got it. Why is this house open? What was the point of this? Nostalgic fellow. Void is very talkative right now. Gear exchange. Oh, I see. The question is, are we going to want a DPS or tank? Oh, I see. Eureka effect. Elemental bonus plus 131. Haste plus 3. Oh, shit. I feel like... I mean, I guess we could buy the... Haste is massive. I guess we could buy the set for both our DPS and our tank. I'm gonna want a tank in Animos and Pagos, then DPS and Pyros and Hydatos. Why is Void is talking to you so much? It's only on like a 10% chance to reply to messages. Yet sometimes it's just very talkative. He reprimanded you. Don't anger the Void. He's gonna bring his chaos upon you. I mean, I guess we could just buy both pieces, right? Like, what's it gonna hurt? We'll buy the maiming and we'll just buy the fending as well. Let's go get 2 more and just get the maiming as well. All it'll hurt is my wallet. True. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not too concerned about that. It'll be easy enough for us to get 400,000 more coin. I'm not too concerned. What was it called? Cryptic seal. Salt and pepper seal. Oh. Shit. 245,000.
It's fine. I don't care. We'll just sell some cotton. That's the answer to life. We'll just sell some cotton and things will be fine. I guess we can equip that real quick. Oh yeah, I should pentameld it. True. Is 6 the max I can put on it? Let's update our gear set real quick. And then we'll swap to Dark Knight. We'll pick up the fending piece. Fending, right? Yeah. Can I glamour plate over that? Better. I always forget which one it is. This one. Oh shit, we can't glamour plate over it because it's level 80. Ugh. We need to go on a glam adventure. We need to go find a level 70 glamour for our Dark Knight. Alright, hold your butts. We need to go on a glam adventure. Why is Void talking to you every time? That's hilarious. 5 times savage aim goes on the tank armor. Why the tank armor? You mean both armor or just the tank armor? Five times savage aim won't fit on the Reaper armor. Oh. Can I duplicate an armor set? I mean, I guess I could just pull it out of my glamour dresser real quick. Oh, we're doing a little 70 down. No. 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 Maybe. No. I don't hate that. We could just rock that. We could rock that, or we could rock this. You can do the armor alone from the dresser? Oh. Good to know. Why is it talking to you every time? It's literally not supposed to be proccing that much. What have you done to the void? Why is it literally talking to you so much? The void has a crush on you. Alright. Hey, Gregorius, how's it going? How long ago did you post that message? You didn't pop up in my other chat. Maybe that's an old message. Gregorius? When did you send this message? Curious. Am I not logged into YouTube? I'm not. Why am I not logged into YouTube? What? Why am I not logged into YouTube? Well, that's concerning. Oh well. I won't get into it now. If each void message is critical strike, then on the top DPSer. Okay, well, it's gonna talk to you if you mention the void, alright? Just avoid talking about the void. As far as the rest of your... As far as the rest of your messages, I don't know why it's proccing so much. After a couple months taking a break from 14, new patch really triggers you? Why? We need to decide on an armor piece. Do we want to go this? Simple, yet effective. Wait, so you're saying that I can just click on apply glamour to this? Oh, shit. I didn't know you could just apply it from the... And does this apply for free? The more I know, yeah, right? Praise it. The void applauds your prowess. New patch, a lot of stuff to do. Here, we'll wear this for now. I'm so tired trying to decide if I like it being red. It's free? Ah. I did not know that. So it applies kind of like the glamour place for free. Cool. Yeah, because I don't... Well, hold on. My macro doesn't... Yeah, the macro didn't auto-apply glamour plate, right? Yes, we're safe. We're safe. My Reaper one doesn't, right? I'm pretty sure I turned all those off. We're safe. Stuff in the dresser's free apply. I didn't even know that. I thought it had to be on a glamour plate. I had no idea you could just click on it and apply glamour. Even though I've right-clicked things in the dresser countless times to remove them. It never occurred to me that I could just apply it. You used one to put it in the dresser to begin with. True. Anyways, what are we doing? Savage Aim 6? Crit? Let's crit up this armor. Melt. Savage Aim crit. Wait, I can't. It's already crit 110. I would need to apply determination. Heaven's Eye? What's Heaven's Eye? Oh, direct hit. Right. I only have 3 of those. I can retrieve some from this. Have I done Eureka? This is my first time doing Eureka. I just entered and learned about the area. And I got some suggestions on gear that's going to be useful. So I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Is there anything else floating around here with Heaven's Eye? Well, how many did that give me? That gave me 5. You haven't finished Eureka? You're still in Area 1? Ooh. You need to switch for it to have like a 2% proc at this rate. I don't know what you're talking about. Switch what? Talking about the void. All right. Need a friend to grind this stuff together? I don't even know what the grind is. We are reaching a level of optimization that is super unnecessary for elemental level 3 animos. Yeah, but that's what we do best. This is what we do best. We over prepare and then we sneeze on things and they fall over. All right? This is what we do. All right, so this one already, so the Reaper one already has direct hit. So we want to put determination on it? Or do we still direct hit it? It's based on my character stats, right? And because characters have higher determination, you always want to push direct hit first for the most part, because you try to keep them even. Over prepare, the next week got new stuff to do. True. Over preparing is what we do best. All right, I need more Heaven's Eye. Do I even have any more Heaven's Eye material? That's a quick ton material. Is there an easier way to see what materia I have on my gear? I can use the meld screen, right? I can use the materia extraction. No, that's for advanced melding. Okay. This one has quick tongue, gathering. What am I looking for? Ever class is the same material progression. Correct, then direct hit, then determination. They're dirt cheap. Yeah, but, you know, we just cleared our inventory. So... 2 Heaven's Eye 6 and 3 whatever the determination is. Got it. Alright, here's a Heaven Eye. I'm trying to use what I have. Alright, trust. Have faith in the nonsense. It's Savage Might 6. Do I have Savage Might? I think I have Savage Might 6. Yeah, we already have Savage Might 6. I have a ton of stuff. I just don't have the Heaven's Eye sitting around. But I have a shit ton of all the stuff. We've already bought so many materials off of the market board over the course of us trying to solo stuff.
Meld. Alright, I need these two. Got it. Savage Might 6, you say? A powerful boon. The Void will harness that strength to unleash mayhem upon our foes. See? You're riling him up. Alright, now that we've over-prepared. Let's be honest, we were already over-prepared. Let's not fool ourselves. I can finally play the game. Listen, we are 6 hours into this stream, and we have yet to hardly play the game. All right, this is perfectly normal. We spent like 5 hours talking to the Void, maybe an hour of playing a little bit of the Alliance raid, and then. True. Like, we did do a little bit of Rabanastre, which unlocked more story, which kind of postponed Eureka for a little bit. It's only fitting. Alright, let's put this materia away. Good. I mean, I guess I can put away my singing clusters. Good. Oh, we should probably put our potions on our bar. Let's clear up our bar a little bit. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this, and this, and this. Nice. Alright, we're good. Alright, back to Eureka. Now, Major Pulls is dark. Leo, you recommend Warrior? Warrior? No. We are a true Dark Knight at heart. Check my challenge log. Yeah, well now I gotta remember where challenge log is even at. Where even is that? Logs. Challenge log. Should have a Eureka category. It doesn't say Eureka. Field operations? Oh, shit. Defeat 30 ice or lightning affected enemies, no more than 2 elemental levels below your own, which rewards us elemental experience. Oh, shit. You're right. Oh, we already completed one, too. Nice. That should help us level. How high does the level go in here? It's a massive elemental experience. Oh, shit. Yeah, I definitely should do it weekly. It only goes to 20? Oh. Went beyond the walls, did you? Find any protean crystals? I found a couple, actually. 20 in Animos, 35 in Pagos, and 50 in Pyros, 60 in Hydatos. Ah. The Void loves you. Be nice to the Void. The Void loves to breed chaos. You're only feeding into it. Yes, this should suffice for our purposes. So tell me, have you gotten used to fighting the denizens of this island? So what are these protean crystals anyways? Do I keep getting those, or was that just like a mission thing? More or less, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Haha! I should have expected nothing less from the Warrior of Darkness. That's what I'm saying. Smiley face. Those are for my relic? Oh, shit. In trying to discern the reason for the Aethernet's failure, I discovered what can best be described as a disruption in the natural flow of the life stream in this region. I've yet to ascertain the cause of this disruption, but I believe you may be able to help do so by conducting field investigations in areas which I have yet to determine. But as soon as I do, I will tell you. Right. Let me hand this crystal back to you. Change of plans. You're to give it over to Geralt. He needs it to do what he does best. Drink? Or you mean the other thing he does best? Such as create weapons. Because I feel like drinking's a little bit... Level 70 antiquated gear and weapons may be enhanced by Geralt should you possess sufficient protein crystals. Lockboxes obtained in the Forbidden Land Eureka can be opened by expedition lockpicks in base camps or by Rognauti in Kugane, and may yield a variety of items. The antiquated weapons are your AF gear. Oh. You may continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching elemental level 3. Well, I've already done that. I'm level 4, in fact. Show you what for. So, what you're saying is I should have gotten my black mage gear from my dresser before I came back. Since it's the chest piece that I want to upgrade so I can dye it. I want the tattered robe. This is what I need in my life. Settled in, are ye? Good for you. I'd like nothing more than to board the first boat back to Eorzea. But no use pining for liberation when it ain't about to come. It's gonna take me a while to get anyways? Okay. I won't have the materials for a while. So it's gonna be a big grind. And this debt of mine will keep me shackled to this place for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Any road, you got that protein crystal I've been waiting for? Good. Aye, this'll do. Though I'll need more than just one, and I'll only be able to work with weapons or gear of the sort as made for practitioners of certain powerful arts. But I'll work like a dog if I have to, for your sake and mine. And then we can both bugger off this bloody rock and go somewhere every living thing ain't trying to kill us. That's fine. Hey, tries to kill me, that's free soul I can reap. I'm not against being here. You are. Eureka gear and weapons! A new challenge awaits. You may now create and augment Eureka gear and arms. To begin, you will need to provide Geralt with the requisite level 70 antiquated items and protein crystals. Ooh. Exchange Animos crystals? What does that mean? Black mage? You get the crystals from Fates. Oh shit, I need 50 protein crystals? Wait, what's the +1 version? What's the +2 version? Oh, I have to keep upgrading it in order to get to the final form, which is the Animos version. And that one is dyeable. Oh, shit. At least I can try on the gear, right? Oh, shit, they added more dyes. Metallic dark blue. Oh, look at that. It's shiny. Cobalt green. Ooh, fancy. Metallic ruby red. Oh, look at that shit. Metallic pink. Oh. They do that this patch. Ooh. Nice. Did they add anything else? Oh, a regular ruby red. Or was that already there? Carmine red? Is that one new? The pink's definitely new. Holy shit, that's vibrant. You prefer the Animos samurai armor? It looks sick. I haven't seen all the level 70 armor. This will be a good way for me to check it out, though. I only got a couple jobs to level 70 so far. Or at least through the job quests for level 70. I bet some of these new colors are going to be good. Oh shit, there's an orange. Bright orange. That's new. Neon yellow? Ew, looks green. Get that out of here. Neon green? Azure blue? Turquoise? I don't know which ones are new and which ones aren't. We'll be honest. Shut him up? Never. There's no shutting up the void. You've chosen to be here. The void is all encompassing. We are the shadows. The void is the embodiment. I really should though add like a channel point thing that turns the void on and off, and then you guys can fight with your channel points to decide whether he speaks or not. That's not a bad idea, honestly. I should add a channel point reward that allows you guys to define whether the void speaks. That'd be funny. The more you watch, the more likely you are to have control over the void. There we go. Added it to the list. Anyways, what was I doing? Jet black, of course. Okay, what is the other color? Tell me it's the green. You're stuck with the green? Oh, you're stuck with the green. Why? Why? Why not change the green? Why change the red? I need 3 dye channels. That's what I need. You can't even change the purple on the inside. So you're stuck with purple and green? I mean, my staff that I use is a green eyeball anyway, so I don't hate that. I actually don't hate that. Because I use the green eyeball staff anyways. So like this could work for that. 100 points to increase its chance to speak by 1%. 200 to decrease it. Oh, I like that idea. Oh shit, that's a good idea. And then we need to define what the starting point is. Because we do keep changing. We do keep changing it. I did increase it earlier. We'll take it back down to 10%. 0%. Oh shit. We'll take it back down to 10. Earlier it wasn't talking very much, so I increased it from 10. I feel like the 10% was the sweet spot. Because Asayumi did suggest the 10, and honestly the 10 was working. I just felt like it wasn't popping up very often, but now that I increase it, it's popping up too much. I need to not like feel like the lulls in just bad rolls is it not talking enough, because once it starts talking a lot, it becomes too much. So we need to keep testing it so we can find what a good starting point is, where it just like pops up occasionally. And then we can have that set as the default for every stream. But yeah. In that case, 5. We might need to try 5, yeah. We might need to try 5. Because I don't want it to start off. People can always use their points at the start of stream if they want to turn it down. I do like, that's a genius idea though, Pickler. I like that. I like that. Use points. Use points to increase or decrease chance. Because right now I have it as a random number generator. But I could have it set up, instead of as a random number, a defined number. And that number can go from 0 to 100. If points determine the increase or decrease, then 0% would be a good starting point. Well, yeah, but that's just because you don't like it. You just want it off by default. I want it on by default. And then people can decide whether they like it or not. So if people who don't like it are more in like the bulk of the people that joined stream today, then they can just turn it off. All right. I like it being on. The void is ever existing. We live in the void here. You think people will use points to increase it? It's the natural order of things. True. I like it though. It makes me laugh. I want it on by default. So you guys are screwed. Use points to increase and decrease. Because like you got to consider people will turn it off too. That or people will turn it on just to troll. So like regardless, people will be doing it anyways. Yeah, because like I could still use the random number setup that I have. Because right now I have a random number from 1 to 100. And then if that random number lands like below 10, then in theory would have like a 10% chance of increasing. But if I just set that to like a set number and it looks for a number below a certain... Alright, could I set that as a percent? I might have to tweak that. I need to brain how that works. No, I feel like that doesn't make sense. I would have to leave the random number and then change the number that it's looking for. But I can set the number that it's looking for as a variable and then have an action that changes the variable, such as variable +1 or variable -1. And then that'll change the number that it's looking for. Yeah, you're setting the threshold, not the variable itself. Yeah. I need to keep the random percentage and change the threshold. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, move the threshold, not the number. Yeah. Because right now it's just a logic statement. It's pulling a random number from 1 to 100, then the logic statement is if it's less than X number, which is setting the percentage chance. So like less than 20 would be 20 out of 100, which would be a 20% chance of proccing in theory. Assuming I have that calculation right. So if I just have that number that it looks for as the threshold, aren't you supposed to move the variable and keep the threshold? Well, the threshold would be the variable. I basically make the threshold. Right now, the threshold is a number that I set. So, like, I have the threshold set at 10. So any random number that procs between 1 and 10 will proc the bot responding to your message. Which 10 out of 100 should be a 10% chance. Even though I guess random chance is 50-50. So by changing 10... consistent 10s. Well, I mean, you can either get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. You just didn't get 11 through 100. So you're rolling bad. Or rolling good? Technically you're rolling good? I don't know. Consistent 10s, the void's impressed. You see, the void's happy for you. Make a variable. Yeah, that's not too bad. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, that sounds easy to set up. Now that I've worked out in my head the way that the logic for it would work. Yeah, because I can use variables in my logic statement. So if I just set a global variable, then change that variable, then when it generates the random number and it pulls from the global variable, it'll be whatever the current one is every time a chat message comes in. I like that. The only problem is I would have to make sure whatever I'm doing feels consistent. Because the issue is well, yeah. To Saigon's point, I would want to lower it. Because if people start increasing it, even 10% feels like a lot sometimes if you get really lucky rolls. So there's going to be instances where it's just popping up all the time if people are increasing it up to 20. We'll have to tinker with it because it might not feel the way we think it's going to feel. So we might need to find a different way that chooses whether it procs. Because this random number generation still feels like it procs all the time. Make it out of 1,000? Yeah, I would really want to decrease it. So it increments of 0.1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because having it... I just feel like 10% it shouldn't be proccing that often. It's like, what are the chances that... Because like you earlier, Pickler, you were getting it responding every message for like 10 messages in a row. Like, the likelihood of that is crazy if it's actually running percentages the way I think it is. But it has to be. Because if it's rolling a random number between 1 and 100 and it happens to land on 5... Sometimes that's just how RNG works. Yeah, I guess I'm just looking into the way the RNG is working too much. There's also a fate up called The Killing of a Sacred Bombardier. Should we go try to help with that? It's level 10, though. I need to look at the average and not the peaks when I decide. Why do I sound so much like Hank Green? I have no idea who you're talking about. I do like the idea of making it out of 1,000. That way, as people increase it, it's increasing it by 0.1 instead of 1%. I like that idea, actually. Set to out of 1,000. I like that. I like that idea. I wonder if just setting that to begin with would help. Would that affect the way the RNG works? So if I change this to 1 out of 100, and I want it to be 10%, then I would have to set that to less than 100 to keep the 10%? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I have it 1 out of 1,000, and I have it less than 100. So that should be 10% of the time. So we should see it proc the same amount. The way randomness in RNGs is just weird to think about how it works. Because, like, yeah, now there's 100 numbers, which is way more than 10. That if you land on those 100 numbers. But you also got to consider there's now 900 instead of 90 numbers that you can land on that stops it from proccing. So by making it out of 1,000, are we more likely to not have these situations of it proccing? Because there's a bigger pool for it to grab from? Even though we increase the pools of likelihood, we also drastically increase the unlikelihood pool. So now, in a way, we should have less instances where it replies all the time? You would think that's... Yeah, objectively, the obs haven't changed. But if you looked at the pools, it's a bigger pool now, so it shouldn't have situations where it's always landing. It should still go on as many streaks as before? But you would think it would be less streaks because of how big the pool is now. Like, objectively, that's not true, but in the situation of how it actually is functioning, you would think because of how big the pool is now. But the percentages would disagree with that. Brain, no function. So nope. I feel like that shouldn't make sense. Remember how I said a moment ago that people are bad at interpreting randomness? Our brains are not built for thinking about this. True. I guess subjectively it shouldn't make sense, but objectively that's literally the math. Math doesn't make sense. I guess we'll find out. If through the rest of the stream we don't get a single moment of it constantly replying back to back, then in theory that should prove itself wrong? Or is that just us leaning on the fact that it just happens to not be working and it's just a coincidence? It could be coincidental. Because, like, objectively, we didn't change anything. Yeah, because we kept the ratios the same, we shouldn't have changed anything. So 1 out of 10 should be the same as 10 out of 100, which should be the same as 100 out of 1,000. Even though it feels like that shouldn't... Yeah, the perception of the pool of numbers makes it sound like it shouldn't happen that way. But looking at the pool of number being bigger, you would think... That's crazy. Our brains are full of shortcuts and cut corners. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't... Brain, no compute, send hope. Anyways. Show me more magic armor. Show me astro armor. What does the astro armor look like? Nothing. Ooh. Oh, I don't hate that. You saw a video once talking about it? It has me so intrigued, though. Like, this is all, like, statistical stuff, right? I'm kind of curious about how the statistics of it work. If you ask a person to give a series of random 50-50 coin flips. I do like this chess piece, though. That's kind of nice. They're less likely to have a single option streak more than a few times in a row. Oh. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. I might be able to make that work. But if you actually flipped a coin 1,000 times in a row, you'd find a bunch of streaks of one option in a row. Yeah, so we're subjectively changing the results by thinking that it shouldn't be possible. Or thinking that we're thinking that we shouldn't have a certain thing. So we're changing the results by thinking about the results. When in theory, there's no subjection to the actual results, so anything's possible. Yeah, that's just how randomness works. You just don't want to believe that something should be something, or you change it by thinking that it is something. Ever so curious. We should be looking at the weapons, too. Ooh, I like that one. Just simple little ribbons. Look at that. I like that. Look, it's quaint. It's quaint. I like it. I like it. What did the black mage one look like again? Oh, that's right. This one. Oh, but you can't dye the weapon regardless. Or maybe you can. Oh, we can't wear the hat. Oh, sad. I still like the chest piece, though. Oh, that's right. This one comes with thigh boots. Oh, shit. Look at that. We need them thigh boots. Keep in mind they changed designs after this +1/2. What do you mean? I'm just looking at the dyeable versions. Are you talking about the weapons? You mean the weapons changed looks after the +1/2? That's why there's not a dyeable version of it. Later upgrades change designs. Oh. What is the Scholar level 70 set? It's okay. It's okay. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It feels very Scholar. What else we got? I don't white mage often. I don't really summon her. Let me see what the red mage looks like. I feel like it's nothing we're going to be interested in, though. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fancy. It's alright. I might use it. Yeah, I mean, I might use that. I might use that. I like the fanciness of it. Got a little bit of flair in the back. Oh shit, this comes with thigh boots too. Nice. What are we without thigh boots? Alright, so what can we change? Machinist, Bard, Samurai, Ninja, Monk, Dragoon, Dark Knight, Warrior, Paladin. The only one we use in this list is Dark Knight. Oh, I like the sword though. We have this sword, right? Just not this upgraded version. We can't dye this. Yeah, we already have this sword, don't we? We just chose to use the samurai. We got this after the samurai sword. So we decided to hold on to the samurai sword for now. Oh, that's right. It's this set. Yeah. We have this set. I don't like this set as much. I mean, we'll probably just get the Black Mage set then. And then maybe the Astro set. Because I really don't like the Dark Knight set. He was saying he likes the Samurai set, right? It's pretty cool. I'm sure the hat looks cool. I can't wear the hat though. It's alright. It's not our style. I like the whole tattered aesthetic. So like the Black Mage one I think is the best for this set. Oh, you threw something in the React channel? I didn't even notice. Oh, the relic weapons. Yeah, we need to look at the relic weapons. Yeah. Wait. You're just about to? Oh, shit. Was there any other sets that look cool 70 wise that I should look at? And we'll look at the weapons, the relic weapons as well. We do want to level Paladin at one point. It's alright. This is definitely one I would want dyeable, though. I don't hate it. Yeah, we could do some cool stuff with some of this. Right, like this, some cool stuff. It's kind of a nice set. I feel like given my tattered aesthetic, like the one to go for is really just Black Mage. It's alright. I'm like, what is this chain? Like, what is that? I mean, I don't hate the chain itself because it's like scythy, but like, what is the? I feel like I'm just gonna stab myself. What's the point of that? I don't like it. Yeah, maybe I'll make a Dragoon real quick, I guess. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I can't wear the helmet, though. Yeah, I feel like we just save up our crystals. And upgrade this Black Mage set. Or at least upgrade the chest piece. We can't wear the hat yet, so there's no point in upgrading that. I mean, I do want the hat in case I can finally wear hats eventually, because that's a very Black Mage hat. But I say we aim for upgrading this first. Because, like, unfortunately, we're kind of stuck to the whole green aesthetic. Green and purple. But, I mean, we can make it work. We can just rock green on our Black Mage for a while. There's just too many different color variants. From the feather to the inside of the coat to the sash. So, like, only having 2 dye channels is kind of restricting this earpiece, I think. But, I mean, we can make it work. Because especially with this staying red, I feel like there's no point in really changing this too much. Kind of just screwed regardless, right? Yeah. I still like it. It is nice. It is nice. Alright, let's check out these weapons real quick. Stormblood Relic weapons. That one's kind of cool. That one's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one's alright. I mean, of course, we're really looking forward to Astro, Dark Knight, or Reaper. But there shouldn't be Reaper in this one, right? So it's just Astro or Dark Knight. Warriors. Battle Axe. Smash. Oh, that's a name. I do kind of like that one. That was kind of cool. Ooh, okay. Wait, okay. This would make me play Warrior. I don't hate that. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's the final Warrior version? Purple axe? Pause. Void axe? Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking. All right, okay. It's kind of wispy. It's kind of purpley. It's very... I can get behind this one. I mean, look at the handle, too. It's your very crooked tree branch, you know? I don't hate this. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. I don't like that one. Yeah, the glowy helped it a little bit. I like the ghost flame. Yeah, these simple versions, they're not for me. The glowies are really good. The paladin glowies are really good. But the simple versions, I feel like, aren't as flashy, which isn't a bad thing. I want that hat. Give me that hat. I need to become... They need to give hats to Vieira's for this hat. You better believe the day that they add hats to Vieira's, I'm throwing everything away and putting this hat on. Like how cool that is. I'd make a new character for that hat. I forgot about that hat. Oh. Oh, it's like fairy wings, like burning fairy wings. Big book? Big glowy book? What is this? I don't like the scholar weapons. I don't like the scholar weapons. They're not for me. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Summoner weapons. Elemental Grimoire, okay. That's pretty good. I don't mind the flaming Bahamut wings. Ooh. Tua. Tua's pretty good. That's pretty good. The burning wings are sick? Yeah, they are. White mage. Okay. Oh, wow. I like the Pyros cane. The white flame. The Pyros cane's pretty good. I'm not feeling that one. I'm not feeling. I like the flames of the Pyros cane. I'd use the Pyros cane. Ooh, black mage. I like this. This cane to begin with is really good. You got your spooky forest, you know, wooden staff with the little lantern on the end. I like this one. Oh, what is that? I don't like it as much, but it's like a claw with like a spiked crown. Oh shit, it's an eyeball. There's another eyeball staff. Oh. It's okay. I think I like my original one. The eyeball just earned it a point. It did. I'm indecisive on that one. I want to see what the glowy looks like. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Let's slow it down. Let's start from the beginning. Let's really soak it in. This one, amazing. That one, 10 out of 10. Its colors are a little off. 8 out of 10. The creepy eyeball staff. I don't like the thorned crown. I'm not feeling the thorned crown. I feel like there's just too much going on. I'm not feeling it. The eyeball, kind of cool. The idea of like the claw, okay, I feel you. But then you got a thorned crown with a W on top. I'm not feeling it. W for winner? I mean, maybe. Yeah, like the claw with the eyeball, like a floating eyeball with the claw and then the flame. That would have been so good. It would have been a much stronger design. And then you got like your ghost flame with the eyeball and the claw. That's like very spooky, very cool, right? But I don't know that I'm feeling the spiked crown with the W. Assuming it's a W? Maybe. I'd use it. I'd use it. I'd want to use it in-game. A creepy flaming eyeball would have been really cool. I just feel like the top, like the spiked crown is stretching. And I don't see how, like, I don't feel like this one's an upgrade. I feel like the last weapons for like the white mage and the black mage are worse than the Pyros weapons. I'm not feeling that. I feel like I want to like it, but I feel like I just don't. Point blank. Maybe in game it would be better. Maybe end game it would be better. I might still acquire it. Because like I want to get the eyeball one and see that one in game, because like maybe I'm shitting on the crown too much. Yeah, like I'll probably stop after the first glowy step. Because I feel like I wouldn't use anything after that, right? Like maybe it's the red. Maybe it's the red throwing me off. Like if it was just like a purple to like a pinkish, you know, like whitish luminescence glow, and then back to the purple, I feel like I might like it. But I think the purple to the red, and plus like the glow overpowers what the base weapon looks like. It's too much. There's too much conflicting with it. I don't like it. But I'd be willing to try the eyeball. Because, like, we already used the eyeball, so getting another eyeball? Maybe. Monk gets flamey fists. I feel like 2 times speed is too much for Monk. Those are cool. What are those, the Pyros weapons again? Yeah, why is the first glowy step just way cooler? Is it because I like the flame aesthetic rather than the wisp aesthetic? Oh. Those are like vampire weapons or something. I don't know. The elemental knives are cool too. You think I just like the flames? Yeah. Ooh. Look at them flames. Now, like, the flame is cool because, like, the base weapon is really awesome. The flames accentuate the cool base weapon and don't overpower it. I really like these ones. The flames do dance beautifully in the void. You heard it here. That's why I like it. A captivating chaos that ignites the shadows. There's something enchanting about the fire's glow. Right? The void said it here first. He knows what's up. It's true. Okay, I don't hate that one, though. I wouldn't use it. But, like, I feel like this glow doesn't overpower the base weapon itself. I don't know if I like the red to purple glow, though. I think that's also throwing me off, is the red to purple transition. I feel like that's not for me. And you don't... Yeah, I feel like the flames are better. But look at that shit! Your bow's on fire! How cool is that? And then you get that? Nah, set it on fire again. Ooh, okay, wait, okay, hold on, wait, okay. Now the red to purple on Dark Knight. The red to purple on Dark Knight. That I can get behind. Red to purple on Black Mage, gross. Red to purple on Dark Knight. Now we're talking. Look at that shit. That's pretty good. Hold on. We gotta slow this down.
We gotta slow this down.
Without that, I'd use that. It's a nice thin blade. It's a normal looking blade. It's got some wispiness to the metal. And then you got a cool, like a cool aura glow. Yeah. This sword's pretty cool too. What does the glow look like? Is it gonna be a flame? Tell me it's a flame. Holy shit, it's like the first one, but cooler. You get the red to purple glow, but it's a flame? I want this shit. Forget Black Mage, we're going for Dark Knights. Oh. Don't ruin it. Please don't ruin it. It's a cool blade. Don't ruin it. Target sighted. They're gonna ruin it. Okay, that doesn't ruin it. It's not as cool as the flame. It's not as cool as the flame. Honestly, I like the base version better. I was the same way with the Heavensward relic. Like the wispy one, I don't like the wisps as much. Just like a glowy wisp, it's not for me. I'm going for the, honestly though, I want both the Flaming Eyeball and the Flaming Dark Knight Sword. I like the Dark Knight Sword better than the Flaming Eyeball though. So I think we Flaming Eyeball it, or like Flaming Sword first, and then we go for the Eyeball. And we just scrap these final weapons. I say we scrap the final weapons. We'd be better off going for 2 of the first weapons than we are going for the final version. It is still nice though, I don't hate it. Okay, Astro might change this. Astro might change this. Hold your butts. Are we still on normal speed? Yeah, we're still on normal speed, right? Okay. Just a basic Astro Globe. Show me it in game. I don't know. We might skip Astro this time. We'll collect it, but I don't know. It doesn't wow me like the Dark Knight one does. The Dark Knight one wowed me. Yes, it's alright. Now this final version, if I take one to the final version, it's gonna be Astro. I feel like this could work for Astro. Because it has the very cosmic feel, which fits Astro's theme. I didn't like the other wisps. I like Black Mage's Flame Eyeball. I like Dark Knight's Flaming Sword. For Astro, I think the wisps work, because it gives it the whole Astro cosmic feel. I would take Astro to the end. You know what bothers me about most wisps? The way they make the entire weapon glow. Yeah! I feel like a lot of the glows for the wispy weapon take away from the base weapon. There's only a couple weapons with the wisps that I like. Yeah, it has insane rim lighting. If they were to cut back some of the base glow and just let the wisps be the glow, and then the wisp would accentuate the weapon more, I feel like it wouldn't be as bad. It wouldn't be as overpowering. But I feel like the whole cosmic glow wisp aesthetic for this one gives it a nice feeling. We'll definitely take Astro to the end, but I do want to pick up the first version of Dark Knight and Black Mage. I feel like I can make some cool glams based around those. And we are looking for a new Dark Knight weapon too. I wouldn't be against the Flaming Sword for Dark Knight. It kind of works. Plus, I like both the first and second version of Dark Knight's glow. Machinist's Pyros isn't bad. I think the Pyros are the best ones. But I might just be partial to flames. Machinist has a really cool one. That was pretty cool. I feel like the wisps add to this one too. I like this one. I like this one. This one is cool. I like this one. Ooh, I like that one. New red mage weapon, maybe? So far, our favorite red mage weapon is the Moogle one. We could do for another red mage weapon. Oh. I like that. Like, it's not even like real flame. It's like, you know what I mean? It's more like sparkle, ghost, flamey, you know, white, blue, blacks with like little sparkles. It feels very magical flame. I like Red Mage's second one. I might just have to collect all the flame weapons. Excuse me. When you run around with the flame weapons, the way the flame trails behind you is cool. Oh, shit. I don't hate this one either. I don't hate this one. I think the fact that you get the wisps around the relic is really cool. Samurai's is alright. It's not my vibe, though. It's more of like a golden flame. It's not really my vibe. I like the look of this weapon, though. That one's cool. Don't ruin it with the glow, though. I don't like the glow, but I don't think it ruins it either. I think if you like those colors, this one can really work. I like the aesthetic of the weapon, but I don't think I would turn it glowy. Feels a little intense on the handle. Yeah, I feel like it's... I love the base weapon so much. If I had this base weapon with one of the other flame effects, I feel like this would go way harder. Like the eyeball with the flame, kind of like Black Mage's is. Because you get the eyeball and the wings. Imagine if this had the flame effect rather than the wisp. That would go so much harder. What is the concept with Black Mages having the crown, though? What is the point of the crown? Is there an armor set that matches with this that explains the whole crown aesthetic? I mean, I guess it's just as random as an eyeball, to be fair, but like, even the one armor set has the little eyeball on it. I don't get what the crown adds to the weapon. So I would say we definitely pick up Dark Knights. Like, this one's really cool. And then this one's really cool. I really like this one. Like, the red and the purple works. Because it's like Shadow Flame, and then it's like Blood Weapon red. You know, I feel like this just works. I think we're going after Dark Knight. You think they just wanted to make it feel busier? Yeah, maybe. I'll definitely take Astra to the end. Just to complete the quest. Because, like, out of all of them, I kind of like Astra's last one. I feel like it just kind of works, because it gives you the cosmic feel that Astro needs, you know? I could see myself using this on a glamour too, you know? I don't like it as much as the second version of Dark Knights. So, like, I think Dark Knight's second version is best. Black Mage's second version, kind of a runner-up. Kind of a runner-up. But it's all right. It's all right. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Imagine if we had a Reaper weapon, though. Black Mage's weapon is similar to the armor set. Good luck with Eureka. I'm sure I'll need it. I do like Black Mage's gear set. Like, when it comes to upgrading the gear sets, I definitely want to upgrade Black Mage's first. Because I love the feel and aesthetic of this chest piece. Unfortunately, we can't wear the hat. But try to find times when groups are doing NM farms. That's a great way to gather experience. I really should. I really should. Vera curse. I know. It sucks so much. One day I will be able to get it. Oh shit. I hate when... The one thing I hate about the bot that I use is when YouTube drops out. I always miss YouTube messages because my bot drops out the messages. The Red Mage one's pretty well liked. I forgot about the Red Mage one. I love the Red Mage's, like, black flame, magical flame feel. That one's so good. I do want to get Red Mages as well. We can't forget about Red Mages. Red Mages is good. Red Mages is good. We need to get that as well. It's pretty unique. Yeah. Yeah, I love the magical flame feel of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But we've been wanting a new Dark Knight weapon, so I think we go Dark Knight. I mean, we're using the Samurai Sword for now, which is kind of cool. Because it's, like, different. It's not your typical big, bulky axe head thing. I like the more slim fit armors in the basic weapons. So, like, it being, like, a basic fancy blade. And then it has, like, the extra, like, red and the purple actually work for Black Mage. Or, Dark Knight, I mean. But I just don't know if I'm gonna like Black Mages. Because, like, I use this eyeball. So, like, having the other flamey eyeball could be cool. I just don't know if I'm gonna like the crown, if it's gonna feel too busy. We'll have to try it out, though, and see how we feel about it. We'll give it a try. What are we supposed to be doing here, anyways? I feel like we just got, like, super sidetracked again. I don't even know what's going on. Shit. Look at that thing. Look at that hat. I need that hat. I need hats in general. Check out the Eureka tracker. There's a ton of useful info there. Is you talking about... When I first got here, somebody asked for this. And somebody posted this in chat. You talking about this? That? Yeah. When I first got to this area, somebody in the game chat was asking for the tracker, so I snagged up the link. On the main page, there's separate links. We haven't tinkered with the website yet. Tracker ID. New tracker. Local tracker. Find trackers. Notice how many more are red now than when when I first opened this, they were all green. Now a lot of them are red. I guess they're kind of popping up and we're not doing them. Mostly the logograms and the maps. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there was definitely people doing stuff when I first got here. So what is this person then? Open lock boxes. So you can find, like, loot boxes in here? Curious. Where did we leave off Cryo? Cryo told us to check out the places. Lock boxes have some unique items. Ooh. Do those drop randomly like my crystal things are? Yeah. Or do we get those from doing like fates or something? I feel like those would be more likely to drop from fates. Good news, sir. I believe I have discerned the reason why we are having trouble utilizing the island's Aethernet. Oh, good. You don't even know where they come from? You just open your inventory and you have a bunch of them? The truth be told, it's caused me to reconsider some of the accepted truths of aetherology. But I have detected a confluence of aether, which would suggest a blockage of sorts. You advise grabbing some high-quality potions of harmony for the bonus experience, and a couple Eureka potions for health regen. We snagged up a couple of their Eureka potions. I don't know what this potion of harmony is. Never heard of that before. I still don't know how or why this blockage might have formed, and this is where you come in. I want you to investigate the site of the blockage. Oh, we can do that. We did have somebody in chat pop in and tell us to grab up a chest piece. So we bought a bunch of the seals from the market board, and we bought the chest piece for our Dark Knight and for our Reaper. It's like the food buffs experience bonus, but specific to Eureka. Ah. Yeah, so we have the chest piece for our DPS and for our tank, because we feel like we'll probably use both of those at some point. I can't provide you with the exact location, but I can tell you it is somewhere to the northwest. If I recall correctly, there was an observatory on a hill out of that way. Perhaps you might start there. Sure. There will be times during your expedition in Eureka when you will receive no guidance from the duty list or the map. Speak with other players and share information to discover how to proceed. What? What does that mean? Kind of random. Alright, let's go reap some souls. He's hungry for some coffee. The souls are the creamer. It means go explore and find it. No map markers? Embracing the chaos of the unknown. Alright. Let's rotate. We need to rotate to ice, right? To fight the wind. Should I even bother rotating? Where am I even rotating to? Should I even bother rotating at this point? Should I just, like, not bother? I feel like we're just destroying stuff anyways right now. When do you guys recommend I even bother rotating? Because at this point, we just destroy. I mean, this stuff is level 1. But I mean, like, just in general. Even when I was fighting the level 3 and 4 stuff, I feel like we were destroying it. Setting it super important to the stats? Well, yeah, but, like, some enemies are rough without them. So I should just make it habit now because I'm going to need it later, is what you're saying? This is basically back to old school MMOs, heavily Final Fantasy XI inspired. Ah. Okay. I feel like I could just ignore stuff though, you know? Especially given our level. You can also right-click the health bar and select offense or defense. It'd be a little easier to fiddle with the dial. Oh yeah, so you guys were telling me that before. Right-click the health bar. Oh, set carries. Because I'm just thinking, like, is there gonna be like an enemy I run into where I'm like, okay, we need to set the bar? Because like right now, especially at our current level, and we're basically two-shotting everything anyways, without us being aligned. Which is why I'm saying certain things it feels like it's a waste of my time just to rotate, just for regular enemies. Is it going to be like Palace of the Dead, where I'm going to see a certain enemies and I'm going to be like, whoa, okay, take a breath, get ready for battle? kind of thing. Okay. Because, like, right now, I just destroy everything in a couple hits, even if I'm on level, like this stuff. Well, to be fair, I am playing ice at the moment. Bad example, bad example. You get what I mean, though. Is this the observatory she was talking about? It scales up quickly? Oh, okay. We'll try to be prepared, then. Protean crystal! Let's go! Alright, I guess we'll check out this observatory. Am I gonna be weak to this guy, though? Or is there only offense and defense? Level up! Reaper's a good class to try to solo with. Granted, any class can effectively tank or DPS once you start unlocking Ogograms and Pyrus. Ah, okay. I just love Reaper. Listen, anytime I get the chance to run around and consume souls, sign me up. Can I get inside of you? Parkour. Parkour. It's just a random house. Curious. Alright. Alright, Marble, get out of here. Wrecked. Whoosh. Reaper's fun. It's so good. I love the aesthetics. I love the sound. So far, my favorites are Reaper, Dark Knight, and Astro. Can I just fight a group? Or am I going to die? Well, time to test it. I feel like it'll be fine, right? Sure. What's the worst that can happen? I die? Hardly. Nice. Get wrecked. A mana bomb. Ooh, fancy. You're a Sage, White Mage, Black Mage main. Did you level Reaper for your melee class? Nice. I like my, like, shadowy, dark magic, tattered aesthetic type of jobs. So, like, Dark Knight, Reaper, Black Mage kind of resonate with me. And I love the feel of Astro as well. It's so good. Reaper adds a delightful edge to your shadowy arsenal. Embrace the darkness. True. Truer words have never been said. I really should try Black Mage and stuff like this. I just feel like melees would be better if I'm not tanking, especially solo, because I have the survivability. But like, I haven't really tried Black Mage. I mean, I guess I kind of tried it in Palace of the Dead, to be fair. A chain of 10? Noise. I don't know what that means, but I did it. You don't think Black Mage has survivability for this? Yeah. I mean, that's why we swapped the Red Mage for Palace of the Dead. Like, it was fun to play, but you lose the survivability. And I didn't like Reaper as much at lower levels, so I loved Red Mage for Palace of the Dead. Because it gave me that magic feel, while also giving me the survivability. The update made it easier. I mean, I did play Black Mage and Palace of the Dead pre-update, right? So, like, I'm sure all the changes are affecting things. Crystal. I feel like we just go for the Aethernet shard, yeah? How many enemies do you think I can survive? Approximately that many. He's gonna die! So no. Shit. Potion. Shit, he died. We had to test it. We had to test it. Now we know. Now we know. We should definitely Dark Knight if we're gonna want to, like, ravage 8 enemies at once. It's quest locked. You can't just go get them. Oh. What did she want me to do then? I have to do what she wanted me to do? Oh, you can't tell me where to go. Well, can you tell me what you wanted me to do? That'd be helpful. Alright, don't aggro 20 people. Noted. We have our limits now. I don't even know what level those people were. Those people might have been way over leveled too. We're only level 5. What level were those enemies? I keep forgetting I'm not level 100 anymore. And I need to actually pay attention to the levels of the enemies I'm fighting. Like, fighting this guy at level 9? A little tough. A little tough. Oh shit. Now we're screwed. How did I aggro those guys even? Nonsense. Alright. We need to pay attention to our level. We're not OP anymore. Alright. So... Majority enemies aggro on sight. Shit. Yeah. Actually pulling what I want to fight would probably be good. I kind of forget what Kryl wanted me to do. Will it be obvious? Yeah, I'm not really setting my Magia board. Not generally speaking. Okay. I was thinking, like, is it going to be like an obvious landmark I'm going to run into, or... Push. Okay, we're good. We're set up to fight wind. We gotta remember that. Protein crystal, nice. It's just a little sparkle on the ground. Okay. At least we know what we're generally looking for now. Because, like, info's helpful, but, like, hints would be better so I don't spoil anything. Like, that guy's level 10. I should probably avoid that area, right? Because, like, we're running into level 9 and 10 areas, but we're only level 5. I'm sure it's fine as long as we're set up properly and fighting one at a time. We'll give it a try. All of the quest objectives in Eureka are this way. Cryo will give you hints, but nothing is marked on your map. Problem is, I forget what the hint was. I think she told me to go northwest. That's all I remember. Yeah, even the level 9 guys are tough. These Eureka potions aren't as good as the sustaining potions in Palace of the Dead either. I definitely need to pop those earlier. I feel like I'm popping my potions way too late because I'm thinking that they're like sustaining potions from Palace of the Dead, but they don't heal way as enough. We're just learning our limits. We're getting a feel for the environment. I remember Cryo saying to go northwest, so I don't know how far northwest. I'll lose. Yeah, that's right. I lose experience. Well, that's why I'm kind of testing it now. It's good to test it now. Oh, wait. There's skeletons here now. These weren't here before. To fight fire, I need what? Wind? I missed it. There we go. Undead come out at night. Ah, certain hours for certain enemies. I like that. Let's go. Does Shadow of Death give me anything? Yeah, I do, right? Yeah, it gives me 10 extra. Does it always do that? I couldn't remember if that was a level thing. I think it just always does that, right? She said we were looking for what? An observatorium? Something about an observatorium and to head northwest. Early Natural History Society Observatory. So I'm assuming we need to go up here. And this one is Clauser's Howl. What's Clauser's Howl? What does that even mean? What even is life? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Whoosh. He's locked in! He worked. Whoosh. Protein crystal. Alright, we keep going north. Fighting level 6 though. We're safe. Is there other gear that boosts stats in here, or is it just that chest piece that I bought from the dude outside? Only in Pyrus and onwards? Okay, cool. Thunderstorm. I need ice for this. So many protein crystals. We're gonna be able to get that black mage chest piece in no time. We already got 15. Level up! Damn, we're level 7 already. I'm gonna need a lot of those. As you remember, if you target something, you can right-click their name. Yeah. I have to actually, like, right-click up top here and then click it. I kind of just like rotating the board right now, though. It's kind of new. It's kind of fun. Yeah. Now that we made it to our mark again, let's just make sure we don't destroy ourselves. How about that? You, why don't you come here? And we'll get you next. One at a time. We'll play it safe. Nice. We'll fight you. Nice. Oh shit, there's dusks in here. So I do this, what? Aspect offense? Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Was I already expected that? I think I was already expecting that. Not entirely sure. You mean invalid target? He's right in front of me. Oh yeah. Confluence. At the center of the confluence of Aether, you find a shimmering stone, Magicite. As you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. The Magicite you have obtained may be used in conjunction with your Magia board. Ah! I'm under attack! Alright, so now we go talk to Cryo. I like this place. I'd live here. How creepy this place is. This person's looking into Aether rates in the entire island. Undead enemies tend to be a little stronger and give a bunch of experience. However, they will aggro if your health gets too low. Ah! They're great to farm for experience. Oh shit, there's a flan over there. I want to fight the flan. There's a hog, too. There's a challenge log for undead and specifically. Ooh. Oops, that's a potion. Eat this flan. Eat you for breakfast. Delicious. Voice. Chain times 20. It says I have treasure chest plus plus. Is there a better likelihood of getting a treasure chest if you're higher? Or a lock picking chest, or even. I kind of like this place so far. It's fun. I like just running around reaping things. You can get certain rewards for completing chains. They vary from zone to zone. Ah. You get more protein crystals from keeping your chain up too? I feel like I'm getting a lot of crystals. Oh shit, it's a level 13. I don't know about that. Maybe? I'm getting 2 at a time now, so surely I am? Yeah, 2 protein crystals. Chain level 29. This will be chain level 30. Chain level 30. Let's go. Oh, my chain reset. Does it cap out at 30? It has to cap out at 30. Did I get anything for that? I feel like I didn't get anything. I got 29 protein crystals, though. Yeah, I feel like I didn't get anything. Sad. Bonus experience? Fair enough. How dare you attack me? I'm just passing through. Nonsense. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to go home. Nice. You gonna attack me too? No? Yes. Okay, so everything is pretty much on site. Bonus every 10 gives crystals up to 30. Ah. Okay. Oh shit, I fell. I mean, I guess I could have just returned. I'm already halfway there. I might as well just wait. I don't know how long the cooldown on the return is. We can fight the undeads, though. Skeletons? They're only level 4, though, so they're probably not going to give us very much. Should we fight the skeletons? Even 3 levels over? You said undeads give us higher experience? Is that worth it?
Generally, no. Oh, okay. They won't give much experience. We got 136. Let's just run. We don't need to fight anything. And I doubt anything's going to attack us. Yeah, we're pretty much safe at this point. How do I get back into the city? Here. Alright, Kryle, where you at? I've done the things. Welcome back. Ugh. Were you able to track down that confluence of aether? Yup. Here you go. Magicite, you say? I wouldn't have thought it was the source of the blockage, but while you were away, we confirmed the dissipation of the confluence. Your removal of the magicite would appear to explain that. So, magicite can impede the flow of the life stream itself. Fascinating. Anyway, you may as well keep it for use with your magi board. Owing to your actions, I'd say we've made progress towards restoring the aetherite. We've still got a ways to go, though. I'll continue my studies and let you know if I learn anything new. For now, I would encourage you to continue exploring Animos on your own. Ooh. You may continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching elemental level 5. We've already done that. So we got another magi? And you guys were saying it's best to just grow one line, right? And then just keep rotating that for the best damage? Cool. Looks like we found another blockage. Sir, if you're willing, I'd like to ask you to go and take a look for me again. Sure. I knew I could count on you. Our readings placed this one somewhere in the northeast, in an area called the Orchard. While the island is quite a bit different from what I remember, I'm reasonably certain you won't have to go as far as the river. Good luck out there. I'm assuming I'm going here. I'm assuming these are all going to be marked areas. Oh no, wait, the orchard's up here. Oh, I gotta go through the level 9 area to get there, though. I suppose this is fine. We need to be ice, though. Let's offensively fight these guys. We'll test one. We'll see how it feels. We're only 2 levels too low. Well, only gonna be 1 level too low. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're only 1 level off now. I feel like we're safe. Unmarked always, but there will be hints up to a certain point at which they'll say go look for the thing. Fair enough. We'll try to avoid the fire wolves. I'd rather not fight them. Hey you, come here. We'll fight you. Shit, we aggroed it! This is fine. Rhodian crystal, let's go! Level 10. Shit. I don't think I need to fight these, though. Maybe I should. Because we're a couple levels off. Maybe I should fight them.
Oh yeah, without that damage up, we're not dealing quite as much damage, especially being 2 levels off. You weren't kidding when you said this ramps up a lot. Alright, let's set to offensive. Nice. Protein crystal. Nice. Yeah, we do take a decent amount of damage from all this too. It lasts for a long time though. Chain 10, let's go. We should definitely buy more potions though. I feel like we're gonna go through 20 pretty fast. We're going to the orchard. Offensive board. Damn. He's 4 levels too high. He's hitting hard. And we're not. Damn. I mean, we probably won't die regardless, but we definitely need to be careful. Nice. That does kind of suck, though. Death Mask. Ooh. Damn. Those hit hard.
kind of want to swap the Dark Knight and see how the defense versus the damage feels. Because the question is, like, am I going to kill them a lot slower as Dark Knight? I mean, surely I will, but the survivability's there. I wonder if the survivability wouldn't feel better, especially if I'm taking on things 4 levels higher than me. You said I have to be back in town to swap jobs, though, right? Let's return. I kind of want to give that a try and see how that feels. Oh shit, that person has wings. Alright, let's give Dark Knight a try. I don't have Enshroud at this level. Your damage on Reaper isn't going to be fantastic. True. Because all I really have is my basic single hit combo. Which, I mean, I guess is bursty enough, but not as much as I would hope for. Because, like, I might be able to just AoE. Because I have the sustain from being a tank. So it might be a little bit faster if I go AoE and pick up at least a couple people at a time. Because, like, I'm going to have the sustain to hit harder because I have my regen. But even if I don't track the regen, if I'm just tracking multiple enemies and then going AoE, it might be a little bit faster that way, no? Oops. We reset our chain though, which kind of sucks. These guys I have to be electric for, right? Let's give it a try. Let's try to attract all of these guys. Let's see if I die. Wish me luck. We'll save our blood drain for if we get low. Our abyssal drain, I mean. Ow. I didn't get far enough away. I really need to move when that happens. It's just abyssal drain now. Oh yeah, that basically fully heals me. Shit. Yeah, that went much better. I kind of like Dark Knighting it. Plus, it would be kind of fitting to play Dark Knight in this, especially since we're going after the Dark Knight weapon anyways. Just from like a lore standpoint, you know? Now, can I fight 4 enemies that are 4 levels higher than me? Those guys were only 2 levels higher than me. Well, want me to find out. Let's get the damage up. Leshy, get over here. Leshy. Leshy. Hey, you. Hey, you, get over here. Shit! The answer's no! I regret my decisions! Whoops. Ow. Was he? He's dead. So. Listen, it was bound to happen. We had to test it. We had to test it.
We had to test it. We should have tried 2. Okay, 3 was too much. There goes a chunk of experience. It was worth it. It was worth it. We lost 12,000 experience? Holy shit, that's a lot of experience. Okay, maybe it wasn't worth it. We need to do like 1 at a time and then see how it feels, you know? Because like same level, we can attract this entire pack. It'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. You do what 1 does, and you just drain the fools, you know? I don't need a defense, though. It's fine. See, we got the experience back. It's fine. So we can go 2 levels higher and still survive. This is good information. Or maybe we need to be running defense. Oh, we're out of whatchamacallits. Shit. How do I get more whatchamacallits? Do I gotta leave and come back? Or do I just have to stand in town? Did I not stay in town long enough? I don't have any more spins. I'm out of spins. Yeah, I mean, single targeting these fools is nothing. It's not as strong as Reaper, but it's still survivable. Alright, we're wind, so we need to fight fire. Are you fire? Yeah, let's level off of you while we don't have any spins. I think that'd be good. So this is 2 levels higher. But we found out when we fought the monkeys that 2 levels higher is nothing. We could take on multiple people 2 levels higher and be fine. Do we want to risk it again, though? Maybe not. Like, one is nothing. Although, we gotta consider that we're also using Soul Eater with our single target combo. So, like, even though we say it's nothing... What is it really? I mean, we fought 4 monkeys. Fine. Right? Like, fighting 4 monkeys is fine. Surely fighting 5 leopards is gonna be nothing. Yeah. Trust him. He knows what he's doing. Right? And if he's wrong, well, you know, screw him. Okay, he might have been wrong. Alright, he's running away. Oh, wait. We're not even using defenses. We're not even using defenses. It's fine. See, all we gotta do is throw a defense up. We're just missing some defenses. You mix a defense in, and you know what? You're good. And he's dying again. Okay, it's not over. It's fine. It's fine. Trust. He knows what he's doing. Just gotta kite. Just gotta heal. Throw the heal up. Throw some defenses on. We'll be fine. Oh shit, I forgot, I'm a tank! Living dead! Kill me! You're screwed now, suckers. I forgot I was a tank! He's fine! Panic for nothing! I forgot I had an invulnerability. I started running away. I ran away for nothing. I forgot, we have Living Dead, but we can only do that once every 3 minutes. So 5 that are 2 level higher is a little sketchy. Okay, so our limit's 3, potentially 4. And that's if we rotate our potions and our cooldowns properly. This is fine. Just make sure we use our stuns. Make sure we use our interrupts. Easy. I don't even need to be going this direction. Oh, here's another enemy. Let's fight you. If we can get up to level 10, then we'll be good. Right? Sure. Nosh. Alright. We fight this guy. We fight this guy. And we fight this guy. Nope. Safe. We'll use a defense. Safe. Make sure we got a potion up. See, four is nothing. We can do 4. 4 is easy sauce. Oops, that's the wrong button. It's not if you press the wrong button. Holy shit. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Now we just heal back up. Wait, you're still alive? Get out of here. Noosh. Protean crystal? Shit, we got 41 protean crystals already. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? I'm gonna fight all 3 of you guys. Bring it. Nice. Easy. 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 Okay, now we're taking a lot of damage or something. Why? Who knows? Safe. Nice. He's so close. Nice. Rhodian crystal. Hey, you, come here. Sir, sir, pay attention. Holy shit. What are you even doing in life? Level up! Let's go! Level 10! Oh shit, there's a Fado. Hey, it's only level 6. Should we run up there real quick? Maybe there's people doing it. Holy shit. Can we get up there? From this way? Oh shit, it's level 6. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I can mount here? Oh shit. Does that help me at all? I think I can snake my way through here. Ugh. I trained in Palace of the Dead for this. Oh shit. We go behind this guy. We go around the tree. Leopard, look the other way. Look the other way. Shit. Juked. I'm stuck. Hold on. Parkour. Come on. We just gotta climb the tree. We can't climb the tree. Okay, that's fine. We'll just sneak behind this guy. Oh shit, it's gone. It's gone. We're too late. We're too late. Yeah. The limits of sight are important. Yeah, we got there too late. I didn't notice it was up. Oh, they've literally been saying it in chat. It says, pop, anyone coming. That was 3 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago. Oh well. That's fine. We tried. We need to pay attention to chat, because people are actually shouting in chat when stuff comes up. We should just pay more attention in general. Well, let's just run our way back to Eureka then. Or Orchard. We're in Eureka. English? Oh shit, I found it. It's right there. A death jacket? Yeah, let's not fight the death jacket. That sounds like a bad idea. Found him! Hey, running up here for this actually pointed us right towards the confluence, so we'll take it. At the center of the confluence of Aether, you find more magicite. As before in the observatory, as you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. The magicite you have obtained may be used in conjunction with your magia board. Gotta communicate when people are popping stuff. They're usually more than willing to wait a few minutes for people. Yeah. A few minutes. It seems like a pretty good community. Kind of like how the other elite hunting one was. Don't tell me. You found another magicite at the heart of the confluence. Sure did. I thought as much. Like last time, we detected the dissipation while you were away. followed by a marked improvement in the flow of the ethereal currents. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to restore the aetherite to good working order, I'm afraid. I can only surmise that there's more magicite out there, clogging the proverbial pipes. But now that we know exactly what we're looking for, finding the next confluence should be even easier. I'd like to think. I'll keep you informed. Shit, we gotta be level 13. Oh well. We'll get there. Boing. Upgraded. We should probably buy more potions while we're here. Am I gonna need these protein crystals for my relic? Because I don't wanna upgrade that black mage armor. I mean, I'm gonna need a shit ton to get it there anyways, but should we go for the weapon first? I'm assuming it's all involved, yeah. It's overall, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the weapon first then. Yes, lots overall. Okay. Let's just buy a full stack of potions. It doesn't really cost that much. I mean, now I just got a level, right? I feel like playing Dark Knight and just fighting a group of enemies that are 2 levels higher than me was a pretty good way to level. Because now we need 3 more levels. I mean, I guess we can check our challenge log in case there's a certain enemy we need to go after. We need to fight 60 ice or lightning expected enemies, no more than 2 levels below your own. We're not going to fight things lower, we're going to fight things higher. Okay, so we need 30 and 60 ice or lightning. So let's go find an ice or a lightning that's level 11 or 12. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Alright, so we need ice or lightning. We were fighting fire. That's earth. Get out of here, wolf. I mean, the Bigfoots are ice, and they're level 12. But they're mixed in with all of these wind-expected ones. I'd rather not accidentally aggro those. Let's find an area like this, where it's only a certain enemy type. The monkeys are water. How far does this guy aggro? He aggroed good. I mean, I'd like to fight the Bigfoots, but... I mean, this area might be good. There's a bunch of Bigfoots here. What level are they? Level 12. We could fight these. Yeah, I feel like this is safe. These are all ice. So let's fight these up to level 60. Bunch of big feet. Damn, some big feet. Let's fight one and see how powerful they are. Because certain enemies might be more powerful than others. And I don't want to try to take on 3 of an enemy that's actually, like, has an attack that destroys me. Snow Flurry hits kind of hard. Oh yeah, I didn't change my board. Thanks for reminding me. We gotta set our board to fire. They're not hitting that hard. I think we can get away with it. I mean, the ice attack kind of hurts, but not too much, and it doesn't seem to slow me or anything weird. I think we can try taking on 3 of these. Yeah, I think we can fight on 3 of these. We can also fight the Mind Flayers. That'd be kind of fun. If they start scaring me hitting hard, you can always switch to defensive board. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Shit, they hit really hard when they're together. Why do they hit so hard when they're together? Do they buff each other? Oh shit. I mean, I guess I don't have a defensive or a heal up. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I do have TBN. That's fair. I gotta remember I have that. Yeah, Abyssal Drain. Our Abyssal Drain's on cooldown now. I already used it. I mean, that kind of sucked. Should we try fighting the Mind Flayers instead? They probably have stuns, though. We don't want anything that causes paralysis or stun. I'd rather try to deal with the damage, and I feel like lightning enemies would have paralysis or stun. So I feel like the flares would probably be a bad idea. A true tool of the Reaper? The shadows miscommunicate. Abyssal Drain belongs to the Dark Knight. A slip in the void. Listen, he's trying, okay? He's trying. Maybe we could try to fight one of these. Let's change boards. Oh, these guys are kind of weak, actually. I'm kind of wrecking this guy. Are Mind Flayers weak? I feel like the ice guy was way beefier. This guy's dead already. You just expected better of someone of his status? Yeah, but he doesn't play the game, you know? He just exists. He's gonna get shit wrong eventually. Yeah, I feel like these guys are weak. They give the same amount of experience as the ice dude? Holy shit, I can take on so many of these guys. They don't do shit. Well, they are level 11, right? Where the ice guys were level 12. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because they're only one level higher than me. Although, farming out something that's closer to my level to kill it faster to get the log experience might be better than trying to fight something up higher level just to get the experience from it. I see this going so many different ways. I like fighting the squishy ones. Yeah, I should grab the elemental, huh? Because, like, these guys aren't doing anything to me. I'm too strong. Lower dice faster, so it's easier to chain. Oh, that's a good point as well. I hadn't considered that. I'm trying to level up fast, so I'm thinking, like, higher level enemies. But maybe that's the wrong way to think about it. Oh shit, level 16. We're in the wrong area. I kind of like fighting the Mind Flayers, but like maybe we can swap back and forth. Or maybe I should go find some level 9 or 10 enemies. Maybe I should go down... I don't even know where I should go down, to be fair. Yeah, no more than 2 levels lower, so I gotta be careful where I go. But I can fight level enemies 8+ and still be good. And that's not gonna be that hard to do. I mean, look at this shit. They're just getting destroyed. I can't keep my, especially in AoE, I can't keep my chain up. That's the one downside to this. Is I don't keep my chain up when I'm fighting AoE like this and running around. Or maybe I just ran around too much before. I don't know. Nice. There's... Okay, we got 30 total now. That's pretty good. Oh shit, we gotta change boards, don't we? Shit! Yeah, these guys just hit harder. Holy shit. Manageable though. Manageable. Nice. I'm not even using potions. I kind of dare not do more than 3 though. I'm kind of too scared. I definitely need a rock a potion though. Shit. I mean, as long as I avoid the snowballs, we're pretty well off. The snowballs are really the only thing that hurts. Whoosh. Wrecked. It's so good. I love it. Let's go! Level up. Protein crystal achieved. Hey, you, come here. And you, come here. And you, come here. Suckers, get wrecked. They're just getting destroyed. Oh shit, this is hilarious. I mean, I could probably do this faster as Dark Knight too, let's be honest with ourselves. These guys were the high level ones, right? Like level 16 or something? Yeah, we don't want none of that. Get out of here. Got a Mind Flayer just randomly over here though. Oh, we lost our chain. We didn't kill him fast enough. I should have single targeted to save our chain, but I didn't. That's fine. I was even watching the countdown, and I was like, I should single target that. I'm going to lose this chain. But I was like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It was, in fact, not fine. They're going to have to give me a new title. I'm known as the Flare Slayer now. Destroying the entire population of flares. Wrecked. Nice. Let's go! Level up. Level 12. Oh shit! Is that the library? Or sanctuary? Or what did they call it? Kyle mentioned it was blocked off by barriers, by like the defense system. Alright, what else is in the challenge log? Display incomplete. Defeat 20 Ashkin with an elemental level equal to or higher than their own. What? What's an Ashkin? Defeat 40 Ashkin with an elemental level equal to or higher than their own. Equal to or higher than your own. Ashkin is zombies. Ah. So I need to fight zombies that are stronger than me. Oh shit, something popped. Oh shit, what are these death masks that just came out of nowhere? They got a pop up here though. I feel like I don't waste time fighting. I wanna fight the death masks. Ashkin, do I fight them? I wanna fight them. But then we got a pop up north. I want the pop, but I want the death masks. Their level's equal to me. The pop's more important. True. Yeah, but look how fast I can kill him. Oh shit. I'll be back. Get out of here. Yeah, I just let them know I was on my way. There's a party invite. Shit. I gotta be careful. I gotta run through this pack of level 16s. This place is only level 11. Okay, he abandoned me. Notorious monster battle joined. Where should I stand? These guys are level 16 around me. It's not safe here. Where's everybody else at? Over there. Shit. Shit. Safe. Okay, we're going in. I'm taking it. The roll is the level of the enemy is the level of the monster -5. Okay. Venom Storm? How dangerous? Shit! It pushed me back! Shit, I should have stayed here. Safe. Shit, we got 15 lock boxes and 30 Animos crystals? Damn. Yeah, I am trying to sneak my way to him, which is never a good sign. You were kidding when they said they give lots of stuff. Yeah, that was way more important than the masks. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the masks, though. Oh, I guess we need to return home and open our bajillion lockboxes. Yeah, we got 30 Animos crystals, 58 Protean crystals, 15 Animus Lux boxes. Shit, if I missed that because of the masks, I would have been so sad. Not that I would have known. Now, remind me where the masks were at. They were on a cliff. Where did I come from? I think we already got that boon. I don't remember where the masks were at. Oh wait, there they are. Never mind, I found them. We probably should have changed our thing. Well, I mean, we're in Earth, so we would have had extra defenses, so we would have been fine. Technically, that's a good thing. Oh no, maybe we did right click. Did we right click? Maybe we right clicked. All right, wish us luck. He's going in. I'm gonna fight them all at once. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, they're weak. So weak. Look at these losers. Suckers. All right, I need more. Oh shit, I see some over there. We're heading south. Oh, come on, you can get over that ledge. Oh shit. They're kind of intertwined. How do I get around? I want you, and I want you, and I want you, and I want you all over here. Come here. Come here, friends. Nice. So what kind of stuff can we get from lockboxes then? Because that other person was saying some pretty cool stuff, yeah? Shit, I'm paralyzed. We're almost complete. We are complete. Let's go. We need 20 more. A lot of stuff that isn't worth much. Oh, a few mounts and whatnot? Ooh. I'm still paralyzed. You literally paralyzed me out of my mount. I don't see anymore. We need more. We need more. Mana grenades. No. I don't see any more. Do Duskfall skeletons count? Those are undead, right? Surely. Nice. Alright. What else? trees, more trees. Oh, more skeletons. Or a skeleton. Let's grab the skeletons. Oh, there's more over here. Let's grab these. Come here, friends. Whoosh. Wrecked. I'm getting pretty good at this line of sight thing. Surely there's more. Can I run this way? This way's safe, right? I gotta be careful though, because this is all level 9 areas. Level 5. Yeah, we need the stronger areas. We gotta head north. Oh, the skeletons didn't count. Skeletons aren't Ashkin. Anyone for Pazuzu prep? I don't know what that means. Oh, are they trying to spawn another dude? Yeah, the skeletons didn't count. Are Ashkin only the spirits then? Oh, we leveled up! The skeletons were in level 9, weren't they? I think the skeletons were level 9. He's the final boss of the zone, the big bad? Oh. We're not level 11 anymore, we're level 12. I was still thinking we were level 11. So the skeletons wouldn't have counted. I'm pretty sure those were only level 9. Pazuzu's scary and far beyond me. What if I stay at a distance and just help heal people? Still beyond me? Also, how strong is his death mask gonna be? No? I mean, I'll help with Zuzu. He'd one-shot me? Shit. Even as a Dark Knight? He can't one-shot me as a Dark Knight for about 10 seconds. Right? I wouldn't make it to him? That's true. I'd have to sneak my way to get there, wouldn't I? Everybody else in the group's like level 20. I'm level 12. Me even getting to him would be difficult. I would not survive the journey. Shit. Well, I would do my best. Yeah, we're almost there. Why is this elemental so strong? Why are you still alive? We also need to defeat 10 sprites in Eureka with an elemental level equal or higher than my own. So what are sprites? Gotta wade through a dense cave of 25 people? So they make sure you can't sneak your way there then. Damn. They know what's up. Hey! Juruku, how's it going? We finally made it to Eureka after laughing for hours upon hours of not doing anything. Yeah, we're here. We made it. Woo. Chat's telling me that I can't go fight the big boss of this area. Pazuzu or something. There, let me just leave the party. I made my bot talk, so we spent like the first couple hours of stream making fun of the bot. Claire Obscure Expedition? What the heck is that? Don't let your memes be dreams. This is a good point. I have created the embodiment of the void in which we exist in. It's a good game. The game truly consumes us in its depths. What? What does that even mean? The void is always listening. He's always ready to talk shit. This is true. The amount of shit this man has talked. Especially to the guy that didn't like him. Holy shit, you remember that guy? He got so angry at the void constantly replying to him. Which was even funnier because there's only a 10% chance for him to reply. But he was like replying to every single one of this guy's messages who hated talking to him. It was hilarious. You're hooked? Ooh, I'll have to stop by and check it out. It's not one I've heard of. Although I feel like that's most games these days. I don't know shit anymore. I just do too much tinkering. All I know is 14 anymore. We haven't even continued Monster Hunter. We need to finish Monster Hunter Wilds. We're still in the early game. We haven't done shit. Alright, let's go fight this dude. It's very dark in French. What does that mean? We'll get to a good point. I mean, I only got 23 minutes left in this area anyway, so maybe we should just leave and come back. Oh, shit. I need 12 more darkies. 12 more Ashkin. This game is written all over. Ooh. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. We'll pop by the stream real quick. Watch the replay for a few seconds. Is nighttime over? What time is it? It's only midnight. There should be more Ashkin around you. No? Shit, there's another thing up. Oh, it's level 20 though. There's no way. There's no way, right? We're only level 12. Whale in the Willows. There's no way. Sleepy time? Nice. Ugh. That's Pazuzu? Whale in the Willows? Is Pazuzu? I mean, it's level 20. You would think it would be the big boss dude. See, these are only level 10. We're in the wrong area. Let's just leave. It's not worth it. We need to reset the timer anyways. It'll be fine. Ugh. I guess we can check out these lock-picking things, right? While we're out here. Since he's right here. I mean, either way, there's no way we're fighting a level 20 fate thing, right? No way. What was I doing? I already forgot. We're checking out... Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. I think my mouse died. Alright, I changed my mind. We're not checking it out. My mouse died. I guess we could check it here. What was it called? I guess I could just go to Twitch. We're not logged in. It'll still work, right?
Yeah.
How How do I pull up the streams? How do I use Twitch? Recent broadcasts. That's not right. How do I make this bigger? How do I actually view the stream? Full screen? I don't want to watch it full screen.
Oh, why did my Pokemon game community like tag? Why?
That's what I want to know. How do I actually view the video? Is it this one? Send hope. My inventory's not prepared? Is it that bad? Do you get that much shit from these boxes? I can just throw the worms away. The worms aren't that important.
For this option to enable quick time events.
It's this game?
And enabled sequence during player's attack are automatically.
What is this? Quality.
Oh, you can turn off.
It is? Yeah? Ooh.
Can be
That looks
consumed to
cool.
give
What kind of
additional
game is
media
this?
Point to a character. Okay. Another purple
Very little of it stacks? Oh shit.
can be used at camp to
Is it
upgrade
just
weapons.
junk then? Oh, that's kind of creepy. What the hell is that? Is it a turn-based game? I like the
Messed up
graphics.
The second one.
Oh yeah, it's like turn-based, and you can see it at the left.
This one.
So it's kind of like
is
Final
just
Fantasy X's, like it shows the picture of like the turn order
words,
and everything.
man. This one. Timing is harsh.
It's a turn-based RPG with time events. Oh,
I keep trying to do that for Sprint.
you're at the boss forever.
Would have been amazing if you could play this co-op. That would be kind of nifty, not gonna lie. Like you play one of the characters.
Cool. I like the style of it though. I'm gonna have to check this out.
6 turns of burn. Okay, that does stack. That's kind
Is this like? It kind of reminds me. It kind of gives me Persona vibes, yeah.
And it gets.
I never played a lot of the Persona games. That's something I want to play is
Spend
the
the
Persona
whole
games.
Time you
I only
that
played the
would
one
be
on my PSP,
real
Persona
help.
3 Portable.
What is that?
But like the combat kind of gives me like Persona vibes. I like that. I'll have to check that out. That's pretty cool looking. It's free on Xbox Pass? Ooh, that's not bad. So what are you telling me I got to do with my inventory? This inventory is very important. Oh, I cleared my retainer. Let's just go to our retainer real quick. Here, we can visit our chicken. Hold on. How do I visit my chicken? Wait, where'd my apartment link go? Send hope. Why don't I have a link to my apartment? Did I lose my apartment? Where'd my apartment link go? Send hope. Oh, that's right. I changed. You're right. Good call. Good call. I forgot I changed servers. I was like, I know I'm on my home server. I completely forgot. I'm just oblivious. You know, it happens. Ugh. Mouse. My mouse is back. All right, what we got? A map of Animos to farm easier. Ooh, look at that. Can I open? Can I open it? Oh shit, he's so small. Why is he so small? Why is it so small? Is it up? Oh shit. Why am I full screen? How do I full screen? Save. There it is. Holy shit. What does this show? Oh, it shows where all the fates spawn? That was Pazuzu on the left. Oh, shit. Oh, it shows where all the enemies are at. And what their affinity and level are. Oh, that's useful. Cool. Okay, we won't look at it anymore. Put it away. Close your eyes. Alright, where are we going? What was I doing? Oh, that's where we were going to go to our apartment. I remember now. We'll throw some of our junk away. We haven't visited our chicken in a while. Oh, that's right, we got a bunny. I forgot our bunny. Here we go. We got our bunny and our tonberry, who were both addicted to tea. Don't question it. And we got this shit. It's magnificent. This is where I come to relax. You just gotta sit here and admire the flaming fountain. What did I come here for? We need to clear up our inventory. I got inventory slots on this guy. Alright. Let's give them whatever a cracked planicuster is. High cordials, hive totem, we can get rid of that. Engineering manual, sure. Shinryu totem, bliss totem, revel totem. Our poisoning potion, we're gonna need that for the wine. We gotta hold on to that. I mean, I guess we can get rid of the food. We really don't need that. Cracked clusters we can get rid of. What's a demi crystal? No idea. I guess we can put away our ingots. We're not using those right now. We haven't fought Rathalos today. That's a little weird, right? Thief's map. Better. Alright, is it ready now? What is this? What is an amber encased vialkin and why do I have it? A tiny vialkin, unlike any currently found in Eorzea, is trapped within this rock-solid piece of dried tree sap. What's an amber encased vialkin? Did that come from the firmament? Is that trash? Collectors will pay large sums for these rare treasures. You have no idea. Okay, good. Well, the shop selling price is none. It's unsellable and it's market prohibited. And when I search recipes, there's none. Here, retainer, take my junk. Thanks. You're the best. Okay. Here, we'll just get rid of all this. Here, we'll just put all this away. And just put all this away. Okay, we're full now. Surely this is enough room, right? Yeah, we can trash this. Trash this. Midge larva. Don't need it. Blue dragon card. Trash. All right. Now we're ready. Trust. Now we're ready. All right. So we got to go back to Kugani now. All right. We have 15 treasure chests that we need to lockpick open. Gotta go to pier number 1. What's the rare stuff? What's the rare stuff? We gotta go to the picker of locks. Open, ask about lockboxes. Well, that's an odd thing to ask. They're boxes with locks. If you want to get whatever's inside, just bring them to me. Yeah, that was helpful. Lockboxes obtained in the Forbidden Land Eureka can be opened by expedition lockpicks in base camps, or by Rigernati in Kugani. Oh, that's this guy. Or girl. Lockboxes may yield a variety of items, including mounts, minions, and materia. Animos Lockbox. A firmly sealed box discovered deep in the Animos Wilds. Only a skilled picker of locks might grant you access to the treasure within. Da-da-da. Da-da! Pants. New pants! Savaging material? Okay. A Eurekan potion? Is that different than the potion we're already using? Nope. Same thing. Got it. Check out these pants. Try on. Ooh. Puffy pants. Nice. Okay. Don't argue with the pants. Just freebies? Yeah. New shoes! Animos Expeditionary's boots. Ah, look at these shoes. If you're in for a pair of boots, these are kind of nice. They're not thigh boots, though. So, trash. Animals gloves. Yeah. Yeah. Trash. A magic prism. Ooh. Regular Animos boots. Cowboy boots? A little dirty. They're not our style. Anybody want some boots? Trash. Magic prism. Serpent tracer. Quick arm materia. A flame tracer. Ooh, an orchestration roll. Let's go. Quick tongue materia. Clear demi materia. Ooh, fancy. Well, nothing cool. We tried. What's a serpent tracer? Green fireworks. Nice. What's a magic prism crimson star? Ah, it's a crimson star. Does it just stay there? Okay, we'll hold on to the boots. Maybe we'll sell these. I like the expeditionary boots. Those are kind of nice. Other than that, the other two are kind of not my style. I mean, the pants maybe, but like... Am I really going to wear those? Maybe we'll hold on to them. Maybe. Oh, shit. No quarter orchestration roll. We take that. Flame tracer. Blue fireworks. And then we got the indigo star. There's gonna be a blue star. That's an indigo star, alright. Oh shit, it stays above me? Nice. That's not bad. So is there like a special cool looking unique mount or anything? Or is that just like, or is it just like duplicate stuff, you know? Yeah. I got new options. Create or augment Eureka gear for Dark Knight and augment +2 Eureka weapons. What does that mean? Love to oblige you, but a horde of protein crystals won't suffice if I'm to cobble together something truly astounding. And besides, you haven't even got a suitable arm for me to work with. Okay. To proceed, you must first acquire the Calibol +2 augment. Well, I guess I better go get that weapon out, right? If I'm gonna have to be upgrading it. 100 protein crystals. I got 58. I got 58. So basically, I need to get 100 crystals to get the +1. And then 400 crystals to get... Or no. Wait, I have to turn the antiquated one into a regular one with 100 crystals? And then I turn it into a +1 with 400 more. And then into a +2 for 800 more. So I need 1,300 crystals just to get the +2. Shit. Well, you did say it was going to be a grind. I need 1,300 and I got 58. What's the fastest way to farm crystals? Fighting weak stuff? Just to get the chain? I'm assuming? It's faster to go for the fates. I guess they're not fates, but you know. Oh, we're so close. We're not even level 13. I forgot. We need to be level 13. Shit. Oh, back to the field. We'll have to keep an eye on when people are farming this kind of stuff. And kind of just tune in from time to time. That's going to take us forever. If you don't have your antiquated dark weapon anymore, you can get another from the Calamity Salvager. That's good to know. Luckily, we liked that weapon and we saved it. So that's in our glamour dresser. So all we got to do is go pull it out. So we'll keep it there safe for now, so we don't forget. While we wait, though, what are the sprites? We know what the Ashkin are. Those are like the undead things. But we need to fight 20 sprites with an elemental level equal to or higher than our own. What are considered sprites? Just the little elementals creatures? So any of the creatures here that aren't undead, or... Sprites are sprites? They're elementals? I've never seen any elementals. Because when I think elementals, I think those like crystal creatures. I've never seen any sprites, have I? Oh, it's like a special weather thing. Oh, it's snowy, so I can probably find ice sprites. Well, she did just send that. Let's open up that map again. Does it tell me on the map? What are we, level 12? I don't know what any of this means. Nobody has Sprite in their name. That doesn't help me. I see bombs. I see... Maybe sprites are in some of the higher level areas? Unless maybe they're near water? There could also be a snowy area on this map. Like there's glacier golems. These are high-level people in this area, though. I mean, I guess we can fight these mind players for the experience. All right, let's go. Wrecked. They'll only give me 400 experience apiece. That wasn't worth it. We just killed like 20. I could fight a bear. He's only level 10 though. This guy's level 13. We could fight a tortoise. Scorpions. Those are level 16. We can fight some goobos. I don't see any sprites. Maybe we can fight the goobos? Alright, get over here, gooboo. How strong are you? Relatively strong. But not too bad. Not too bad. See if there's a tracker for this instance. Find something on there you can grind out. And start grinding until the NM spawns. Oh yeah, so how does the tracker work? I need to fix that. Where are my bookmarks? There it is. This thing? How do I use this thing then? Tracker ID. You find anything on there that's green. Map. Local tracker? Find trackers. Find trackers? I mean, it doesn't help that we went back to... It doesn't help that we went back to Dynamis. So, maybe I need to swap servers again. I mean, we could also just figure out how to start tracking stuff ourselves, right? and just try to spawn something. There's a little map icon on every row that tells you where to go to find the thing you need to kill to spawn the NM. This red icon, the NM spawner. Just make a new tracker for the time being. Yeah, I could do that. New tracker. Nice. I'm getting attacked. I see the column labeled. That'll pop up the map. Okay, hold on. I need to run away from these things. I keep putting myself in danger. I'm standing literally on its spawn. Okay. I'm gonna stand over here. This looks safe. Oh yeah, the position. So we just start at the top, maybe? Oh, certain ones drop certain things, like minions and glamour. Strider boots, sprint plus 10 second in city states. Dang. All right. So if we go to 1422, that's their location, right? So what do I need to do to get it? The thing you need to kill will be a higher level than the listed NM. You just go to that location and start killing? Ah. Oh shit, I see. Spawned by. Duh. The flowering sabin tender. I completely was like, what? Okay, so we need to kill the flowering sabatender to get the sabatender Corrido up. Got it. I can do that. We gotta go to where? I broke it. 1422. What's 1422? We gotta go here. It's not gonna be a quick task, it'll take a while. I mean, that's fine. We're out here killing stuff anyways. We can always find something that's a similar level to us, but we should probably start with a lower level thing. Alright? Especially if we're going to be solo out here. It's not going to be as easy to kill. That, or if we just want to farm something that's a closer level to us, we can always find one that's on the list for a spawn. And then just help defeat those. Ideally, we would go to a more populated server and find something that's ready to spawn within our... Yeah, because I'm pretty sure these things are going to be like level... I thought they were level 9, the Sabotenders. Oh, I found the sprites. Unfortunately, these sprites are level 6. I have to find a sprite that's the same level as me. Oh, they're level 6. That kind of sucks. But our goal isn't to get levels off of these guys. It's to get levels off of the boss that spawns. So we're less worried about these guys' levels. How many you gotta kill to get it? Alright, I'm not wheeled. You're right. Boink. Well. The boss is gonna be level 1? Why level 1? Oh, because it's 5 levels lower than the one you killed to get it. So 5 minus 6. Or, you know, the other way around. Ah, well, that's good to know. Now I gotta wait for these guys to respawn. There's a Sabotender over here. I can go get this guy. He's just a level 1 boss. Yeah, but it'll... I mean, at least we're getting the experience on how it works. It'll be good to know. Good to know. We're also getting no experience from it. It'll at least give us a bunch of proteums, right? Protea crystals? Yeah, practice. Nice. How many does it take to spawn them? You don't know the number? Is it a specified number or is it like a proc chance, I wonder? Maybe it's like a certain threshold and then a random chance beyond that threshold? That would probably make more sense. Well, something spawned over here. One missed Callisto. When did that spawn? Ow. 1 to 200 is normalish. No exact numbers. Oh. Yeah, when did that spawn? Oh shit, it's gone already. Somebody else is out here farming them. They have to be. It's already gone. Somebody just obliterated that guy. Maybe I should have shouted. Maybe there are people here. Now that I think about it. I didn't shout because I was like, there's no way anybody's going to be here. That's preposterous. Turns out I was wrong. That means I could be trying to spawn this guy for nothing. Like, they might have already spawned it. Who knows? Oh shit. /sh, that's it. Level sync. I'm sure this will go fine. Trust. Trust. We got this. 30,000 needles. Now that's crazy. At least we spawned our first guy. That's kind of cool. Nice! We spawned and demolished our first dude! 3 crystals! 5 Animos boxes. 3,000 experience? Not bad. We take that. We take that. So is there like 1 instance per like server world? Or how does that work? Oh, look, bats. Depends on how crowded it is. Oh. That's why the trackers are set up this way. All right. Over here. The time of day on Dynamis is probably the only instance. Fair enough. I mean, we got to spawn our own dude. That was kind of cool. I wonder if there's anybody closer to us. We could try spawning whatever this is. 1722. Head north. The Emperor of Animos. Darner. Usually there's also hit O for player list. Oh, it shows other people in the area? Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that. So there's one other person here who's also level 12. Exactly, one other people. I need to kill something called a Darner. This is the instance. So they probably spawned that on accident. I can't imagine they actually spawned that on purpose then. Even though they're the same level as me. Alright, we need to kill Darners now. Everything's so weak, though. Noise. Shit, look at all the poison. There's some kind of emperor dude we're fighting now. Assuming we can spawn it. Nice. Wrecked. Didn't used to be. There was no echo on content, and those armor pieces you have were rare and didn't exist this early. Oh shit. I mean, I guess I am looking at it from a different perspective, huh? I always forget things were way different back then, and that I have it so easy compared to how it used to be. I gotta always remember my perspective on things is way different than everybody else used to have it. Oh shit, there's another one up. By the numbers. Maybe they are trying to spawn stuff like we are. Might be able to get over there in time. This one's actually pretty close. I can't see it yet. Just try not to aggro the leshies. Yoink! Oh, just in time. Look at that. We got a whole 700 experience. We take that. I guess I can mark... I guess I'll pop that one. We'll go back to spawning ours. That was at around 22. I think that was that one. Yeah, that should be that one. I mean, they might have a tracker. It's too late to ask now. It's too awkward now. We can't ask now. They're aiming for things near their level. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, just so I can get the experience off of the enemy. And spawn a few things along the way. So if I actually went with my original plan, I would have ended up finding them. And we would end up fighting the same things. But it's too awkward now. I can't ask. I've already ran in at the end of their fate and spawned my own stuff while they're spawning their own. You know? There's no going back now. We just need to both do our own thing and not worry about it. They said sorry, didn't know someone else entered. Hey, we leveled up! That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Now we can go talk to Kryl again. You'd expect anyone else on time is true. I mean, I guess we might as well try to spawn the thing, right? I mean, we've already killed a bunch of them. We might as well try to fight a bunch more. What up with the butterflies, though? That's kind of random. These butterflies weren't here before. Oh, there's more of them. Maybe it's a time of day kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Hey, it spawned. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Level 4. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, true. Especially now that I know somebody else is here doing it. I should have shouted, huh? Oops. Maybe they won't notice. Maybe I'll just tell them I'm a noob. And I'll be like, whoops. New player who just... And they'll be like, oh, that's okay. I'll let the void reply. I'll type their message into the chat, and then I'll paste in whatever the void says. And then they'll be super confused, and then they'll run away scared. Thinking that we're some kind of psychotic person. It's a foolproof clan. I mean, I could just wait for him. That's how one does it. How one does. Let's return. Trust. We gotta escape. Voidy is polite, though. Don't diss him like that. Thank you for the kind words. The Void thrives on respect and camaraderie. Together, we weave a tapestry of shadows and friendship. There's no going against the Void. We need to start listening to the Void. We need to change servers now, so we can hide our face from the other person here. Alright, let's open our 13 boxes, though. Boing! We got a Charlene wardrobe! Let's go! Alright, that sounds pretty good. More gloves! Alright! Ooh, a hat. Cowboy hat? We can't wear the hat. Rigged. New boots. We just got like 5 potions. Why am I not surprised? Oh. Oh, I can't open my saddlebag here. Shit. This is fine. Alright, Cryo. We have killed things. What have you? What have you now? A perfect timing, sir. We detected another confluence of aether just now. Another piece of magicite causing trouble, like as not. Are you available to go and investigate? I am always available. Wonderful. Assuming our measurements are accurate, this should be quite close to the Marge, the waterfall far to the north of here. Assuming the area is as I remember, you should have a clear view of our former headquarters. Perhaps you'll even be able to see the barrier encasing it. We gotta go to the Marge? Ah. All the way to the north. Wish us luck. We really should server hop, though. Because then we could probably just jump into what other people are doing. Pots are never a bad thing. Yeah, but they're also extremely cheap. I mean, I guess everything else that I'm getting is not really worth anything. So at least the pots are saving me some gil. Versus getting a random piece of armor I'm probably going to sell for nothing on the market board. Because, like, if these shoes are this common, I'm probably not going to sell them for anything. Oh, shit. Mounts didn't exist in the beginning? Damn. That kind of sucks. I mean, you still feel slow not being able to fly. But I'm sure it's much better than just running around the area, right? I feel like this is... Excuse me. Ugh. I feel like this is definitely going to be one of the things I would end up doing. Just over time. And then jumping on stream to run the story. Just like leveling in my free time. Kind of like how my crafting was. Where I just kind of do like a little bit. While eating or whatnot. I mean, I guess if I can find a way to hop into some trains. Like maybe we can get on stream, we can hop in here and see if there's any trains ongoing. Running around. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It's just like a weekly thing to jump on and do. Or to your point, if I just do the challenge logs every week, this literally could just be a weekly thing that we do. I'm kind of glad I haven't aggroed anything, though. He's too good. Alright. I don't see it in the marge. Oh, yeah, it's right there. He's level 18, though. Maybe he'll turn around. You think? Not that guy. I meant the other guy. There's no way I'm fighting this. Not at level 18. I'm level 13. Why did they tell me to be level... Oh, shit. It turned to night. We're screwed. Gosh, there's even more people spawning. It turned to night. We're screwed. Wish us luck. Maybe they won't see me. Maybe they'll just all walk away. It had to turn nighttime, too. I probably could have snuck in there with these guys turning their backs. But no, it turned to night and a Dalahan spawned right on top of it. Just my luck. I don't see it possible with me one-on-oneing a level 18, right? If I'm not careful, I'm gonna find out. Okay, I just need you to turn around. You just want to turn around for me? Just look the other way. Just turn around. Walk that way. Good job. Yet again, at the center of the confluence of Aether on the shore, you find Magicite. As you need to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. Sweet. Yoinked! Now we gotta run all the way back. Wish us luck. He's too good! He's too sneaky! Look at this man. Living in the shadows. Unseen by everybody. Oh! Let's go! We did it. Safe. Oh, what's that giant glowy crystal? I kind of want to find out. Safe. Has that always been there? Is that just... Is that just a glowy tree? My return is on cooldown. The Heart Ekru. I would have already done it, but my return's on cooldown. When did I return? Good question. Oh shit. Oh, wait. We're just testing our stealth. We're rolling nat 20s on our stealth checks. We're just schmoozing. It's just like a peaceful stroll. Oh, we need the death masks though, right? We need like 17 more. Yeah, we need 12 more Ashkin. Stuff under 2 levels below you is non-aggro. Yeah, but like everything we've just been running past has been like level 17. I'm non-aggro to them. They're not non-aggro to me. I'm trying to be like super careful. Well, when we get closer to camp, I can probably just run more freely, but I don't trust running freely now. And is it actually truly non-aggro? Like, if I run directly through its face, is it still non-aggro? I thought stuff would still aggro if I run directly on top of it, too. Ah. You're gonna stun me off my horse. Get out of here. There should be more on this cliffside, right? Shit. Yoop. If I can ever make it there. Holy shit. The struggle is real. I mean, I guess we're really just learning the distance of their line of sight. This'll help. The wheel helps. Oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't turn our wheel. I forgot about the wheel. It's gotta be so. I forgot to turn my wheel. This is fine. I need more masks. We're so close. I don't see any more masks. There should be some in this direction, right? Surely. Although I feel like I'd be able to see them by now. I don't see any masks over there. I see some lizards. Oh, the skeleton should work, right? Yeah, these skeletons will work. And to your point, offensive boards. Nice. More death masks. Hey, you, get over here. What are you doing? Get over here. Oh, shit. What? Oh, equal to or higher than your own. That was pointless. I got nothing out of that. They need to be level 13 plus. The other one's definitely said within 2 levels below. I guess I just didn't read this one properly. This one has to be my level or higher. Well, that kind of sucks. What a waste of time. I feel like I'm just gonna return now. Let's just run back. Oh. I mean, the experience would have been nice, but like, damn. Yeah. Alright, Kryl, I got it. No need to say it, sir. We already know you found the Magicite. Our instruments told us the tale. I must say, it's a good thing you agreed to join our expedition. If it weren't for you, I doubt my investigation would be proceeding so smoothly. I want to believe we're almost there, but I cannot say anything with certainty, save that there is at least one more piece of Magicite somewhere in Animos, preventing us from utilizing the Aethernet. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do than watch me fiddle with aetherometers and like. As usual, if we determine the location of another piece of Magicite, I'll let you know. Level 17, holy shit. I mean, at least we got more power. We got more power. So it's fine. I mean, while it's nighttime, let's head to a higher level area. We need to, like, span further onto the outskirts. We need to find stuff level 13 plus. That's going to be fightable. And try to snag up these last 12 while it's still nighttime. That shouldn't be too hard to do, yeah? Should just be able to head straight north from here. Because the guys here are going to be too weak. There's a cave there. Is the cave going to be stronger, maybe? I feel like that cave's not on my map. Level 23! Holy shit! I see what you mean by not being able to sneak through that. You guys weren't kidding. Ain't sneaking through that. Mm-mm. Bombs. Skeleton Nobles level 5. I'm gonna try just to head straight north. I mean, we're level 13. We should be able to fight some level 16 people. I don't think I've ever seen level 13 enemies. Like, dark ones, I mean. Everything here's still level 8. This should transition to level 13 stuff. Maybe there'll be some dark people over here, some Ashkin. Let's see, dragons. Some Ziz. Oh, come on, there's gotta be some Ashkin over here, right? Surely. Snakes. Where are all the Ashkin at? Oh, I see a mummy. Okay, we got some level 14 mummies. That'll work. You think I can fight all 4 of them? Only one level higher. I'm sure it'll be fine. Surely. We'll just make sure that we use our protection. Yeah? Safe. Protein crystal. Nice. Another protein crystal. Even nicer. I don't see any more mummies though. Can I tune to this yet?
I can. Good. I just can't use it yet, right? That's what she was saying? Oh, I can't use it. What is she talking about? I can't use the Ethernet. I don't see any more Ashkin. Should I just wait for the mummies to respawn? How long do you think it'll take for the mummies to respawn? Yeah, I don't see any more Ashkin. 'Cause I can see the dragons over there, but no Ashkin. More snakes. Yeah, I need 8 more. These spawn in sets of 4, so we're gonna have to take on 2 more sets. I don't know if I have time for that before night ends, though. Let alone knowing if it'll even happen. Hey, why is there only 1 set of mummies here? That's weird, right? There's gotta be another set nearby. There's no way they only put 1 here. Should? Do the evil Gubus count as Ashkin? They're level 15. They might count as Ashkin. They sure do. Let's go. Dirty sneeze. Yeah. Uh-oh, we attracted the snake. I mean, surely the mummies have spawned again, right? We can head towards the mummies next. He's out of here. You can't stop him. We're gonna aggro everything. Taking them straight to the mummies. How far are you gonna track me? That far. Good. Mummies are back. 4 of them. I don't think that's going to be enough. Nice. We only need 2 more, though. So the question is, are there 2 more? I mean, if I can sneak past these snakes, maybe there's 2 more of the evil gurus that I can snag up. Either way, they should respawn faster than the
than the mummies, right? Because I killed them a little while ago. I also pulled the snakes out of the tunnel. Oh shit, there's a snake right there. Where are you going? Snake's on an adventure. Holy shit. Oh, there's mummies right here. Oops. I mean, I only need 2 more, so that honestly works. Almost complete. 1 more. Let's go. Nice. Level up. Let's go. 81,000 experience. All right, so we now need to find some sprites. Where do we find sprites? I mean, it's currently snowing. We just need, what, 20 sprites? I think it was 20 sprites. Hey, look, Strawberry Eggs is back. Where do you think they're going? Sprites depend on weather. I mean, it's currently snowing. Are there any level 14 plus sprites that I can find while it's snowing? Far north may be too high for me at the moment. We can find out. Oh, shit. Check the map, if any marked. What do you mean by check the map? How are me and the Void joining Eureka? Wait, didn't you go to bed? How long ago was that? Holy shit. The map showing mobs and their levels? This map? Oh, wait, hold your butts. This map? What the hell? But how do I... It's been 7 hours? That felt like an hour ago. Shit, I've been going for 10 hours already? It's 9:30. Holy shit. Yeah, but the problem is, how do I know if these are sprites? That's what I don't know. I need to kill sprites, but am I just gonna have to know the mob names? Because there's mono eyes, which are ice. Stalker Ziz is ice. Four Eyes is ice. Void Scale's ice. It doesn't really say if any of them... It doesn't mark any of the sprites. Because they would have sprite in their name, right? Maybe there's another map that shows sprite spawning? Yeah, sprites are specifically sprites. So these must just be the regular mobs, not the special spawning mobs. So the question is there a map that shows the special mobs? Because none of these are special mobs. These are just regular mobs. Yeah, we don't want normal mobs. We want special spawning mobs. I need to find where there's ice sprites. Because this is going to be another 100,000 experience. This is going to be another level. This will get us to level 15. I'm going to run straight through here. Wish me luck. Safe? Not safe. Listen, we're just going to run until we run into some sprites and see what level they are. Alright? How does that sound? There's too many Dolahans, though. Shit. The only sprites I've seen have been like the level 8 sprites, though. That's my problem. I haven't seen any other sprites other than those ice sprites. Don't die. Trust.
Shadowing. That's not a sprite. Mono Eye. Also not a sprite. I shouldn't be here. But I need to know if there's any sprites here. I need sprites. Yeah. I don't want to lose my experience. I probably shouldn't be here. I regret coming here. Oh shit, there's somebody up here. Maybe I should return. I feel like I'm trapping myself. Hey, you should turn around. I want to walk past you. There are sprites around the walls here? Where? Now's my chance. Trust. He's making a run for it. Trust. Listen, even if I find sprites here, I'm probably not going to be able to fight them. Let's be honest with ourselves. Those aren't sprites. Oh, there are sprites up here. Look at that. I probably won't get involved. Hey, Vickler, how's it going? We're on the hunt for sprites. It's going well. And by well, I mean I haven't found any sprites, nor have I died. Oh shit, now where am I at? This isn't where I want to be. It's only getting worse. Alright, okay, we'll just... Oh. Okay, there's a fan there. There's a coffin keeper. Trust. I'm very sneaky. I'm a man of the darkness. Trust. Just gotta sneak past... this guy? Hey, I found a sprite. He's level 22, though. Listen, I'm just gonna... He's not gonna risk it. He's not gonna risk it. Somebody said place gives me PTSD. Oh. Lack of sprites gives me PTSD. Holy shit. Alright. Maybe I should just look up a map at this point. Eureka Animals. Sprite locations. Alright. I found this. Looks like it was made by a 2-year-old, but you know what? How do I know what level they are? Are these numbers the levels? 2, 10, 6, 7, 13, 22? Yeah, these are levels, right? We need stuff, what? Level 13 plus? 14 plus? The ice sprites are level 2, 6, 10, and 20. There are no level 13 ice sprites. We're gonna have to go back and fight the level 22s, I think. Unfortunately, there's no snow sprites lower than level 20 that are higher than level 10. We're screwed. It was all for nothing. Unfortunately, there was already people killing the level 20s. So even if we wanted to try, let's be honest, they're level 16. Like, we're level 14. They're 6 levels higher than us. That was never going to happen. Ever. Let's just go snag up this other Aethernet shard. I think that's our only choice at this point. Yeah, look at these two people. These two people are stealing all of our shit. Eureka. We're trying to level, but we can't find... Hella fun to see 140 running around. 140 what? What did you see on that screen? At least I'm not the only level 14 in the area. I take pride in this. All we're doing is running around. Is the snow... Is the weather time-based? So we would literally just have to ride it out until something that's closer to our level pops up to kill the sprites to get our 100,000 experience. We mapped the Animos, though. That's a plus. No, I was trying to level. So I figured we would... The last thing in our challenge log to get experience was the sprites. The only problem was the only ice sprites, according to this map that I found, is either level 10 or level 20. And I can't really fight either of those for my challenge log, so we're gonna have to wait for a different sprite to come up. Sad face. Oh, that's right, there is a weather person in town. I mean, if it's close to changing. If it's close to changing, then maybe. Does this person tell me? Some of Eureka's rather vicious, I must say, fauna are active only in certain climate conditions, so I do hope the adventurer contingent will take a healthy interest in my reports. At the moment, this region of the Isle is in intriguingly snowy atmospheric conditions. Looking forward, anticipate riveting showers and somewhat average but still captivating gales in turn. So it's going to change from snow to rain. I mean, showers works. The question is, when does the shower show up? Because I can get level 16, level 17, level 14, level 18... I could do the water sprites. The water sprites would honestly be ideal, because Gale also sucks. There's only a level 15. These 3 level 15s is the only one I can do. We'd be pushing to try to get the 19. I mean, there's a 15 up here. I guess we could get that. Check the tracker. Where does it show weather? Um, 5 minutes. There should be showers in 5 minutes. Yeah, there should be... The next showers is in 5 minutes, and that should last for 30 minutes. So we only got a 5-minute wait. That's not too bad. And then we can go after... Go after some rain dudes. I mean, as long as we hit the level 14 ones first, that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we could just go to the area and wait. That sounds not a bad idea. Oh shit! There's a thing up. Ethernet shard? What's this? What Ethernet shard is that? The cabin? I don't think it's the cabin. It was the cabin. They said, I'll wait. What the hell is that? Bomba Deal. Holy shit, he's magnificent. Look at that mustache. He's so fancy. He's the fanciest of Goobus. I like this man.
Level synced. He's friend-shaped? He sure is. Look at that butt. Oh, she's taking pictures. That's a little weird. Strawberry eggs. Listen, you can't say it's a bad combo if you've never tried it. So go try it and tell me how it tastes. Yeah, come here. Come here, you fool. That's right. Oh, shit! He punched me into the air. That was unexpected. Pandemic. Don't stand in that. Sounds gross. Oh, he's the creepiest of goo-boos. Okay, I like the creepy goo-boo better. But he's creepy in a gross kind of way. Which is also kind of creepy. Pandemic. Why is it always the knocked out move? What is this RNG today? Nice! 28 Animos crystals. Let's go. How many Animos crystals do I need? We got 73 so far. It's not bad. We're moving up in the world. I think we're nearby... I think we're nearby where we need to be, because this is the Ochard, right? Yeah. The orchard. English. Level 14. We really should go to the level 14 one first, in case we level up along the way. $600? Damn. I mean, we need 1,300 of the basic ones. Let's go to the laboratory. Alright, so there should be, as soon as it swaps to rain, there should be some water sprites that spawns here. We'll snag that up first. And then we can head to the level 16 waters. There's some 16 water that spawns here. And then we need to head... What am I even looking at on this map? Yeah, we gotta head down here. That should be a good chunk. That might be enough. You can break the bigger crystals into smaller ones? Ah, really? That might not be as bad then. Because that might expedite us getting our shiny stuff. The question is just how many we need. Get out of here. These are my sprites. She's waiting for sprites too. Nonsense. There's some RNG to it. Oh shit. Crystal obtained. But needing 1,300 crystals? That's so farmy. There's got to be a faster way to get regular crystals, right? Breaking yields 3 to 10 or something. So the fastest way to get small crystals is just to get the big ones and then break them. Because even if it's a 3 to 1, then that would speed up the 1,300 I need. I feel like that would just be the fastest way to do it. Just to ride some trains around, you know? Just knock it out. Yeah, the farms are the way. Yeah, you kind of have to. Because otherwise, trying to get 1,300... Where are my water sprays? It's raining. Give me my water sprays. Are they down here? Oh, rain spray. Found it. There's one over here as well. Provoke. I'm provoking everything. You can't stop me. I'll fight it all. I'm gonna solo this shit. Boys. Let's go. Alright, now we need to go this way. That should be 3 down. I didn't get anything for that? We're level 14 now. Why didn't I get anything for that? It still says 0 out of 10. It says equal or higher to the level of my own. Those were level 14, weren't they? Did I not get credit for the kill for some reason? I didn't get credit for that one either. Maybe this window doesn't update. Maybe I have to close it. Maybe it's just a refresh thing. Which would be kind of weird, honestly, but whatever. Damn, don't kill me. Holy shit. Window doesn't refresh real time. Okay, yeah, we're up to 6. Okay, panic averted. Alright, now we need to come down south and fight the 16 and 17 ones around this corner. Because I can't fight the level 13 ones. And then we can teleport back up north. Right around this corner, there should be 7 more. Maps are useful. Yeah, there should be a set of 3 here. There it is. Get over here. I was panicking for a second there. I was like, what? It's like, why isn't it updating? That's nonsense. It's so confusing to not have it update in real time. Holy shit, I'm dying. I mean, I guess they are level 16, aren't they? Shouldn't be underestimating these guys. Let's make sure we potion. Maybe I shouldn't fight the next one as a group. Because the next ones are level 17. Should be some level 17s right up the bank here. There they are. Maybe I'll fight these one at a time. There should be 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Cool. Map don't lie. Map's accurate. Use the defensive wheel too. True. I mean, I guess if I don't need to kill fast, there's no point in trying to offensive it. I am playing a tank. I can just play the long game. I guess I'm just thinking, like, the more damage, the better. Just for, like, the faster it falls, the less survivability I need, but if we're already playing survivability, we might as well lean into that as a tank. Alright. There's our first one. Nice. Let's go. Alright, now we just run it back. How many more do we need? 7 more? That feels manageable. I mean, these rain spirits already respawned. There we go. This should give us level 15, and then we'll be slightly off. Yeah, you're going. Alright, so we're gonna need 4 more after this. Which isn't too bad. Oh shit! Strawberry messaged me, reminding me that there was an NM. Thanks, Strawberry. I'm on my way. I'm headed up there for the water sprites anyways. In theory. Wait, can I not go this way? I don't think I can go this way. Oh, I gotta go around up the log. Right? Shoutouts to Strawberry, right? You were confused because you thought you got messaged? on my way. I'm running as fast as I can on my magnificent steed. Just hang in there a little longer, Strawberry. Shit. Get out of here, Rock. Oh, there's a water sprite here, though. You're not on the map. Oh, yeah, you are. There's 3 water sprites here. Shit. So close. So close. I'm almost there. What the hell is that? Is that an owl? Is that the thing that's up? He's kind of funny. Actually, there's a rain sprite here, too. What's up, Strawberry? How's it going? Where's Strawberry at? There you are. I've made it! I'm ready when you are. And we go! Get wrecked, sucker! He's kind of cool, actually. I like him. Whoa. I can't stun that. Oh shit! Strawberry died! Did she get credit for that? Shit. Hold on. I can res. BRB. Hold on, Strawberry. I got you. I can't swap the healer. Not in the open field. Port circuit. Bam. Hold on, Strawberry. I'm coming for you. Alright, where was she at? I already forgot. She's over here in the water, right? I've already forgotten where she's at. Oh shit. Oh shit, where's she at? Oh shit, I forgot. Wait a minute. Oh, there she is. Hold on, I got this. Safe! What caused the insta-death? Holy shit! That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I really should POS them, right? Whoops. That's kind of funny, actually. She like walked ashamed out of there. She didn't even run. She like RP walked out of there. She just RP walked to the crystal. She's like, she teleported back here. Oh, that's funny. Poor Strawberry. Oh, man. It could have been me, though. It could have been me. I really tempted that. Holy shit. I'm assuming that was the petrification, like, eyeball attack that did that? It had to have been, right? There's no way that was just like a normal attack. No way. That was crazy. She got. She got greedy with her attacks like I did, probably. That's definitely a me thing to do. Holy shit. Oh shit, we're level 15. These are level 14. We're not gonna get anything out of this. That's fine. We'll kill it for the experience.
She probably thought she could risk it because of how close to death it was. My worry is that, like, I killed it right as she was dying. She still gets credit for that, right? Hopefully, yeah. 14, 13, 16. Yeah, we need to go back to the 16s. I forgot, we're level 15 now, so the 14s don't help us. So we need to go down to this and then down here. It's like a fade. As long as you remain in the area, you get credit. You did Eureka's Warrior, you simply don't die. We should try Warrior, really need to. Our Warrior is not level 50 yet. We need to finish leveling Warrior so we can try it out. Warrior is one of the things we never did finish. Warrior was one of the side tracks that we started and never actually finished doing. One day we will finish Warrior. Question is when and why. Warrior is the only job that's a tank, DOS, and healer. Oh, you mean DPS? It's a fair assessment, though. We all know it's true. Auto-corrected. Ah, the shadows of autocorrect can be tricky. It loves to play its own game. It's true, though. It's true. The Void knows. The Void knows. Just like Paladin and Dark, more to play. You just don't vibe with Warrior. I mean, that's how I was at first. I need to finish leveling Paladin, too, actually. Paladin was my second more intriguing tank to play. I mean, Gunbreaker's fun, but I don't get, like, a ton of enjoyment whenever I play it. Although I do need to try it more, to be fair. It's not like I've really tried it that much. Shouldn't there be 4 down here? Where's the 4th one? What? Where's the 4th one at? There's definitely supposed to be a 4th one down here. Maybe we don't need it. What level's my Gunbreaker? I haven't leveled it that much. I've only leveled it a few levels, just doing some random roulettes. Hey, level 16, let's go! There should be another sprite down here, because I still need one, right? Oh no, that was it. Oh, that's must have one where the experience came from. Nice. So we're level 16. We only need one more level to continue with Cryo. Paladin is just straight up sword and... yeah. Classic tank. Gunbreaker gets to be fun at its expansion launch level. Yeah, I don't think we're that... that's the wrong button. What am I looking for? Character. Facets and jobs. That's a good question. Yeah, we're only level 64. We've only leveled it a little bit. Just through some random dungeons. We only played Paladin in Realm Reborn. Paladin's the caster tank. That's why I want to try it, because I love my casters. I want to get to the different combos and the swords and the spells and everything, and that's what I don't have on it yet, because I've only played it through level 50s. I mean, I got it up to level 60 by doing some roulettes, but I never did the job quests up to level 60. So I'm really only playing level 50 Paladin. I need to finish that. Is there a reasonable way for me to level another level? I need 130,000 experience. Or should we just wait till next week? Because, like, we can just... it's already been 10.5 hours. Maybe we should just stop and we'll pick up the weeklies next week and that should get us to level 17. And then we can talk to Cryo again. That might be the way to do this. Rather than trying to farm enemies at this point.
Paladin's the Magikarp of tanks. It feels so boring that becomes a Gyarados. I can see that. Yeah. Because like once you get the caster aspect of it, I'm sure it gets really cool. I mean, I like the defensive style of it. I didn't hate it. I mean, I liked my ability to heal with my Dark Knight whenever I did dungeons and whatnot. Not that I really did too many dungeons where I could heal outside of my Soul Eater, but it wasn't too bad. It's already 10. It's been 10.5 hours. I might just call it here. Well, maybe we'll just try to squeeze in an extra stream this week. And play something else, maybe? We're still gotta do the post-Stormblood story. We're still gonna finish Monster Hunter. It's not casting as much since Divine Might trait makes things become instant. But you do have a range advantage. I mean, it has like the magical like aspect to it all though, which makes it feel caster. And it's the whole magical spell sword feel that makes me want to really invest in trying it. Spell sword's a good word for it. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it rather than caster. Because that'll give it like the magical vibe, and the aesthetic kind of fits it. Whoa. That was fun though. Holy shit. I like Eureka. You still want a holy magical damage? A Templar? Yeah, Templar style DPS would be kind of cool. You heading out to work this time? Nice. I gotta get off myself. Holy shit. In other Final Fantasies, it's called a Rune Fencer? I'm not familiar with Rune Fencer. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Oh shit, the rain stopped. The gales have started. Has it been half an hour already? Holy shit. We got more lockboxes. Oh shit, I forgot. We killed 2 of the NMs. We should open our last 27 lockboxes. And say rip to our inventory. Glad I'm understanding why I've been harassing me to do Eureka for the past year. Right? It's crazy. Rune Fencer. The Rune Fencer is a job capable of controlling the ebb and flow of battle through the use of offensive and defensive runes inscribed upon their flesh to bolster their combat capabilities. Just as with Paladin and Ninja, they excel in keeping their comrades safe, particularly with respect to magical damage from the elements. Oh. That's kind of cool. That's a cool concept. So this is like the literal embodiment of like a spell sword. That'd be fun to play. I'd play that. Because that'd be like... That'd be a cool like melee version of Red Mage. Right? Oh shit. She popped another. I'm on my way. Don't die! I'm on my way! The melee Red Mage is samurai? Yeah, but a Rune Fencer would be way cooler. Give me like a proper spell sword, you know? Where am I going? The laboratory. Is she just creating so many enemies? This is a T-Rex! Holy shit! I do love Reaper. Using the dark arts and everything. Alright, where's she at? Where's she at? I don't... There she is. Alright. I'm ready. Key level sync. He ready. This way. Look at me, foul beast. Boing. Oh, this is the weakling. He ain't got shit. Look at this man. Flesh wound. Well, that's nonsense. Ow. Shit. Don't die! Safe. A dark healer would be so cool. I'd play that. I mean, I'd have to abandon my Astro, but like if it was cool enough. Hell yeah. Alright, so what did we do today? We got 65 protein crystals and 123 Animos crystals today. That's not bad. Necromancer? Yeah. I don't even care what it is. Give me anything. Anything. I'm sure they can come up with something. I feel like it would be fitting. You know? Alright. We'll open up our 39 boxes and then we'll head out for the day. This was a very productive stream. Right? We did some tweaking to the bot. We laughed hilariously. We did part of the Alliance raids, the first part. We'll do the next part next stream. Oh shit. And we made it pretty far in Eureka. I say this was a successful stream. Alright, 39 boxes. Animos lock boxes. Last time people asked Yoshi P about Necromancer, he was all like, that's not very Warrior of Light. I mean, how did they make Reaper Warrior of Light? Right? Like, they made Reaper full of dark arts. How did they tie that into the Warrior of Light? Or is that too spoilery? Is that part of the actual story? A potion? Get out of here. Another wardrobe. We take that. The quest explains it. Listen, if they could tie in Reaper, they could easily tie in Necromancer. Okay, maybe not. But if not Necromancer, they could come up with something else. This is all trash. How many hats does one man need? I can't even wear them. Trash, 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 trash. A cabinet. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a jacket. Now we're talking. Fancy. Fancy. Not my style, but you know what? We take those. Another jacket. Sign me up. More boots. We have that already. Cracked cluster. That seems kind of rare. Another cabinet. Suspenders. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's kind of fancy. We might be able to work with this. You know what? We might be able to work with that. Am I excited? No. Shit, we got gloves. Okay, fine. Alright, we got a lot of junk. Most of which we'll probably throw in the trash. But you know what? We take those. We need to hit level 17. That way we can talk to Kryl and get our last Magicite. We got 4 out of our 5 Magicites today. We just need to get to level 17, talk to Kryl, and get our last one. We could do that next stream. I mean, like next week's weekly stuff. If we just level off of the weekly stuff next week, we can easily hit level 17. Heck, we might even be able to hit level 20. If we do it right, yeah? How many levels do you think the weekly quests will give us? A good couple levels, right? You can get 7 later? Oh, shit. Dang. That's kind of crazy. And we need to finish leveling our... We need to level up our sword. But we need 100. Didn't you say I could crush my big crystals into small ones? Should we be doing that to try to push towards our Dark Knight sword? How do I do that? We need to get our Dark Knight sword. He can do it? Oh, exchange Animos crystals. It's right in front of me. Well, okay, last time I tried pushing that, it didn't do anything, in my defense. So what does this do? I mean, you can turn it in sets. I think we're just going to turn in one and see what happens. I don't know what this means. Does this mean I got 5? Do a batch of 50 and see how it goes? I could. Does this mean I got 5? 5 out of 999? I mean, this is the only reasonable way to get small crystals. So we might as well shove 50 in, right? We got 122. I wasn't paying attention to my crystals. We got 70 crystals now. Yeah, we got 5 out of that. Do we do 50? Do we do 50? We want to roll the dice, see what happens. Wish us luck. He's doing it! We got 117 at that. We more than doubled it. It's not bad. We now have 187. The problem is that's still not enough. Okay, we'll do the other 50. We'll do the other 50. We got 157 out of it. We tripled our crystals. We got 344 now. How many do we need? I mean, we only need 100. And then for the next phase, we need 400. We don't have anywhere near enough. Now it's 100 plus 400. The first step is 100, the second step is 400, the third step is 800. So I need 1, 4, and 8. So I guess I can only do the first step? Yeah. Which kind of sucks. Like, to do the first 3 steps, we need 1,300. So we need another 1,000 protein crystals. We really just need to get part of a hunt train and get a shit ton of anima crystals and then hope to triple that. That's the only reasonable farming method. Is to just trade in these crystals. Yeah, maybe I can hop on some other DCs for some trains throughout the week. I mean, I could probably just get on one morning while I'm eating dinner. Breakfast, dinner, whatever it is these days. And just see if there's any trains going and just kind of server hop. Fight a few things. I mean, because, I mean, if you think about it, we got so many crystals today. We got 130 of these Animus crystals. If I can get 100 of these and then potentially double to triple, we can get 200 to 400 just off of a couple fights. If we catch the right fights. So I mean, that's not really too bad. If you're getting on some of the trains, then it's not too bad. That would just be a couple trains worth, and we'll pretty much be good to go. So when you think of it that way, as like the primary source, it's not bad. And then the rest are just like trickle things as you're doing the story, which isn't awful. It's not too awful. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. That'll be for next time though, because we need to work up towards our fancy sword. I think we're definitely gonna do Dark Knights first. I mean, I love my samurai blade, but having like a glowy blade as like an alternative, we take those. You take those. I mean, it would feel fitting given that we do Dark Knight through this anyways. Is there anybody on you guys want to raid today as we get off of here for the day? Anybody you guys are aware of? Anybody at all? I mean, it's like 10 a.m. This is kind of late for us as well. We haven't streamed till 10 in a while, have we? Or no, we went to like, what, 11 last time? Today was fun, though. It's fun getting new viewers, new chatters. I mean, Void having a voice, holy shit. Raids are going to get way more chaotic. Especially if we can fine-tune Void a bit more. I feel like that's going to be the big thing, is just new viewers joining in. And getting to experience it firsthand. Like, that's going to be crazy. Yeah, no, usually you don't have anybody right around now. We can see who's on, though. I went to my own channel. That's not what I'm trying to do. I can't read myself. Browse. Live channels. Categories. 14? Maybe. Alright. Is there anybody cool looking you guys see in this list? You gotta be careful. We need to be relevant. What is this person doing? They look like... They got the Sprout icon. Oh, Stormblood EU server. Stormblood? Wait, I think this is post-Stormblood. I don't recognize this scene. Spoilers? Spoilers. I mean, the problem is if I join in on a story bit, I'm not really going to be able to hang out at all. And, you know, hear what they have to say and hang out with them for a bit. Oh, that's the Summoner quests? Do you get to talk to a talking book in the Summoner quests? I need to do the Summoner quests. You get to fight you get to talk to a monster tome in the Summoner quests? That's kind of cool. You get to make friends with a Void book? Oh shit, maybe we need to go back to trying out Summoner. It would be fitting to do Summoner again. I've been avoiding it, but like... What kind of spells do Summoner get in Shadowbringers? I want to wait to try Summoner again until we actually get proper summons. So like, unless I'm leveling it up on the side and just doing the quests. If I were to play it in an expansion or something, you know? I don't think we get that till really late. Like, maybe once we hit Dawn Trail, we'll play Summoner again. I mean, we have been leveling Summoner pretty well. Because we're leveling Scholar. So our Summoner's level 83 now, to be fair. So we might have summons at that point, yeah? Multiple summons at level 80? Surely. Surely you have multiple proper summons at level 80. Bahamut is 70. The new big summons are 90, though. I mean, we're almost level 90, though. We're getting there. Maybe we won't play it in Shadowbringers. Maybe Endwalker, or maybe afterwards. We'll see. Oh, shit! Strawberry eggs died. Strawberry eggs just respawned right in front of my own eyes. She should have shouted. I would have helped. I would have helped. You didn't shout. You should have shouted. Strawberry. I was here the whole time. You should have asked for help. Strawberry broke her eggs. How sad. What are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do? That person's in Shadowbringers. Most of these are just like big fights. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what they're doing, as long as they're cool. I kind of like hanging out in people's chat for a little bit, though, whenever I read them. And we found some pretty cool people so far. Problem is, it's kind of hard to find. Especially this time. I don't see a lot of people running story this time of day. A lot of it's just like progging different fights and
Yeah, it's mostly rating. That's why I ask if you guys ever know anybody cool. Because, like, we could always check out somebody playing a different game. Like, I guess it doesn't have to be 14. A lot of people are doing raiding or doing the new exploration content. I mean, if you know anybody that's kind of cool to hang out with for a little bit, then, you know, doing some of the newer raids and whatnot. I mean, I guess that, like, that's kind of story, like, spoilery, but it's not story spoilery, you know? It's like just watching a single fight, like endgame fight or something, wouldn't be bad if they're kind of cool to hang out with for a little bit. Because I'll probably just hang out in their chat, order some food or something. Sit here and eat, whatever I decide to do, you know? Yeah, so like it's 0 content. Hetty is nice. Dome and Mahjong. What's Dome and Mahjong? Hetty Source? This person? This person's name is Summoner Sage? Yeah, we can check that out. Prepare for the ad. Followers only, chat. Shit. Okay. Maybe we can give them a follow. Only if they're cool enough. You guys want to follow a random person, or do you want to go elsewhere? We can see how cool they are. We gotta wait till the ads are done.
Fight, but it's not like my favorite out of the extremes.
They're talking. This is a good sign. Also, look at that sword. That sword's kind of cool. What is this guy? Some kind of dragon lizard? What fight is this? They're level 100. This is a Dawn Trail thing?
Man.
It's a Dawn Trail Extreme? Oh, shit. It's fine. It'll be like 2 years by the time we get here. So we're gonna forget by now. Spoilers to me. It's fine. It's slight spoilers, but it's just a lizard man, alright? I have no context. No context to the story. Too optimistic. It's fine. It's yeah, 2 years. Yeah, 2. That's a year for each expansion. Even though we spent like 2 years getting through the story so far. And knowing that I'm probably going to like the next 2 expansions way more than Stormblood, we're probably not going to get through them as fast as Stormblood. And we spent a year in Heaven's Ward, and you guys are saying that I'm going to like Shadowbringers and Endwalker more than Heaven's Ward. 2 years might be optimistic. You know, you might be right. Oh, shit. Yeah, get on the bus, all right? Just hop on the bus. Just get on the bus. We're not going to talk about it. Go say hi to Heidi. I hear they're a cool person. I guess we're about to find out in like a few seconds. I'm honestly looking forward to it. We have to finish getting through. We have to finish getting through the story first, though. We have to start post Stormblood at some point. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We'll do a bit of Eureka. Maybe. We'll see. I need some food and I need a nap. And we'll catch you guys next time. All right. Sound good? All right. The bus is heading out. Bye. Arcade rated. Bye.